Hello, chat. As usual, we're just diving right in. Mm-hmm.
These holographic computers. There we go.
Foxtrot?
Yeah?
Today I'm gonna be having you look over some newbies. Well, they're not exactly newbies
Oh,
yet.
yeah?
But I'm gonna be calling in some support staff. We need the extra help. And I intend to be plucking some of them.
Okay, sounds reasonable since... Where is everybody else? Well, I know there's a big fire happened, but...
You must
is
not
anyone
be
else
aware.
inside?
I was the only one here. Period. Even before me, there was nothing. So, I'm filling out the department today, and some people might be a little bit upset that I'll be plucking some workers from their nests, so to speak. But it has to happen.
Ah, I see, alright.
As such, I'll be taking up this space as I will be conducting interviews. And then, after that, once I have selected which ones that I like, you'll be doing deliveries today with them.
Alright. I can show them the ropes of the place, I think. I think they'll get the hang of it pretty quickly.
One would hope, but not everyone's competent.
Man, gotta be harsh.
Yes.
You know what? Fair enough. Ugh.
Good morning, everyone on board the Actium. Just like last time, I am going to be needing all of support staff that I haven't already spoken about to come to the warehouse to finish our interviews. Don't make me wait.
Do you want me to bring some coffee, I guess?
Oh,
I don't
that'd
really
be nice.
know. Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Coffee's pretty good.
Oh,
it won't be long.
Look at him go. Spry little thing. Little cute. Did you seriously post those emotes despite the fact that you are in-game, Wolf? Are you fucking crazy? Okay. Ain't nothing like the soft hum of a ship. Well, might as well review. Well, I'm waiting anyway. I'm not having them handle the security one. Personal packages, though. Wonder what's taking them so long. My message did get out, right? Hmm. Wait, did I give the wrong title to myself? I said lieutenant, right? God damn it, now I'm nervous. I'm anxious. What did I do? What did I do now? See you later, Zach. The stream title? Wait, what? Yeah, shouldn't it be, isn't it lieutenant? Is it not lieutenant right now? Well, yeah, I'm lieutenant. What do you mean? No, this is her rank. What? Oh, goodness. Yeah, she's lieutenant. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting very impatiently. Goodness. They are dragging. Oh, someone on chat's want me to have a promotion. True, I deserve it. Especially with Darling gone. Okay. God, I'm just gonna take a moment to look at these specular maps on this ground here, dude. Look at that, those metal strokes in the ground. Oh my god, look at how the darkness like runs over it. Yo! These specular maps are so good. So realistic. Thank you, Chrono. Your direct boss is dead. No, that's my son. It would feel some kind of extra fuck to take his position. Mm. Dum, dum, dum. Taking their sweet ass time. Do I have to kick someone's boot? Do I have to put my fucking boot up someone's ass? Come on. Is there just no support staff today? Come to think of it, where's that coffee? Did he get lost? Ugh. Ah, there you all are.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to figure out what flavor you wanted. I just went with dark roast, I don't know why. There you go.
Well, you guessed right.
Oh, thank God. I was a little worried.
Is this all there is today?
Well, you excluded the people that already got an interview from you.
Yeah, that was 2 people.
Hmm?
And one of them has died.
Maybe he's still on the way?
unfortunately.
True.
Yeah, but there was like a group of like 5. Oh well. Your support staff?
No, I'm not. I'm here from engineering. We're looking for our lights, among other things.
Ah, alright, one moment. Let me put this in a place where I don't damage anything.
I've heard from Rowlings that oil is good for coffee.
No.
Yes. She also seems, for some reason, to think that... Well, let's not worry about it.
Let's see. Engineering.
We should have lights, scrubbers, replacement wires, gratings, some other various components. Locker pieces also.
That's odd. Okay, let me look deeper into the registry real quick. Okay, do me a favor. Oh, no, I can just do it right there. Never mind.
Yes, ma'am.
Hopefully that worked.
Yes, it did.
Hi. So, did all the engineering equipment come on today? I don't see it on my beat sheet.
Sorry, what was that?
What all came in for the engineering?
We haven't picked up our stuff from the last 3 episodes.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds.
Well, you're checking. I had a different request for you. Are you aware of a fire safe by any chance? Secure storage in case of a ship breach.
Fire safe? Can't say I am.
Alright. I might have to talk to Hen about ordering that then. I've been asked to set up an archives room. We're gonna need somewhere for fungible things.
Oh, what the fuck is going on back here? Hey, what's going on here?
Madam, these are people from New Edinburgh. Can you please come down here?
And what are they doing?
They have ended up bringing gifts as well as presents from people who end up wanting to lend an aid.
Ah.
Well, one of them has medical supplies.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case,
You were
just
told
lay
to
them
bring
here.
them to you. Understood, if you may.
Alright. Both should be marked with which is which.
And are they accurately marked?
The presents is a bunch of gift wrapped or like wrapped items. They seem to not have like any hidden objects or hidden compartments.
Okay, and what
If
are
you'd
they
like
exactly?
To throw a search, it can be narrated. Just ask a DM or myself.
Please.
DM is
Lieutenant.
here if you need an explanation.
Yes,
There
please.
you go.
Should have been here.
Yes, so you're trying to specify what's the
Wielding
gifts were?
Rowling
Yep.
Okay, just a bunch of nondescript brown packages wrapped to tape, some with gift wrapping. Not really any kind of descriptions on them, all kind of haphazardly stacked inside, different sizes, different shapes. No real way to tell without opening the middle.
Do they have names for who they go where?
For them to be aiding other departments in their duties.
No, I don't even have names on them. It's like this put
Don't keep that in mind, but please also run it by Chief Reyes and notify him of this.
Gifts
if
from
you
the
don't
people
see
of
him.
New Vandenberg and assisting in whatever ways they
That's
see
the
fit.
main goal right now.
Most
Ah.
donations from students, various families, small communities, little things that could help out.
And await for a response.
Okay.
Nothing too complicated. Simple knickknacks.
So are these directed for any specific type of department, or is it just for the ship in general?
Morale boosting, mostly.
For the sake of this
First come, first serve, really.
Right, for those that would make the best use of it.
Okay.
For a second, it sounded like you were sleepwalking.
Where are they right now?
You said that you were all from New Vandenberg, yes?
I'm gonna do an inventory of
Correct. We were dispatched by the TDF.
You should not be
I usually
walking
don't come
around
out on
right
these
now.
expeditions. My name is Lieutenant Caldwell. We have two psychologists with us to assist those who need to talk about whatever may have occurred, and of course, we have one man also from our local burn ward to assist in your medical wing if necessary.
I see. Have you spoken to Commander Kendrick yet?
Your health comes first, regardless.
We've not seen him, no. The only person I've had the pleasure of speaking with so far is Major Lawrence.
I see. Can you try and bring them to Commander Kendrick? This is going to require his oversight.
No contraband, nothing hidden.
Yes, ma'am.
At least take it easy.
Thank you so much for your donation. I'll make sure it's given out to everyone who needs it.
Of course, that's what we're here for. I don't know if your medical wing could use the assistance of our medical specialist if they might be directed
I will
there.
let Commander Kendrick handle that.
End up requesting us to bring them.
That is not something for me to decide.
Very well then.
Wait, what?
Well,
All right.
Lieutenant Indra requested for us to bring the.
Hey, Indra, do you want me to...
to Commander Kendrick.
Where do you want me to put these? I was thinking to put them upstairs.
Bring the gifts.
Put them, away from the stairs, but like, right over there. I want to go through them.
Like right over here?
Science, could
Like
you
right
please
around the corner?
escort
Around the
That's
corner,
kinda what I
but
saw
like
you
not,
pointing
not on,
Do you know where Commander
not onto the stairs, not in the way of
Well, let
anything, and
them
obviously not in the way of the, grid line.
Yeah, I got what you mean. Yeah, let me put my coffee in.
recollect themselves at this normally by
Okay.
no, there's...
So,
They obviously...
let's see.
Alright.
You probably have somewhere to be, don't you?
No,
Not
he should
really,
go
not
first.
at the moment.
Him?
Take our way to
He should go first.
Commander Kendrick.
You
He's
have the.
injured. And currently injured.
You.
All of us are just
He's already been to medical. I just want.
Okay.
You should
Come
be
here.
taking it easy. So let's get
You
him
should
out.
have been sitting while you were waiting. Come here.
Yeah, I know. I just thought you wanted to see us.
Well, yes, I did want to see you, but I didn't want you to injure yourself unnecessarily. Take a
Yeah.
seat.
Yet in this area, I can maybe assume from what I've heard that the
Now let's see. Where did I... So, what did we get for the,
big round.
I'll look around.
You do have your beat sheet, correct?
I do have my beat sheet, yes.
Alright, yeah, sorry about that.
Alright, then if it's not on there, then you do not have it. For engineering, there's nothing on there, so you do not have it. Also, a side note and a reminder, the cranes are busted, so you're not able to get any of the bigger crates out the door.
Wait, there... Why did no one tell me this on any of my beat sheet? Okay.
That is why I'm mentioning it right now, just in
Okay.
case you weren't aware of it.
I was not. Okay. And just to clarify, mech techs are different than engineering, right? Or is it the same?
Yeah, they do.
Okay. Unfortunately, I don't see anything here. So they must still be in transit.
Lieutenant.
Mm-hmm.
That is correct, Lieutenant
Yes,
Indra. Am I pronouncing that correctly?
that is correct.
What is your duty on this ship,
I handle logistics.
if I may? Which means
I make sure that everything gets here, and then it's put into proper location. Or at the very least
so
delivered.
what happens when things that are necessary for the safety of the ship don't get here, even though we've ordered it weeks in advance?
Did they actually order it?
Yes. Slager helped us.
Slager helped you.
Yeah. If you can believe it.
Well, let me...
That's what made it memorable to me.
Yeah, okay. Well, let me look a little bit closer. Sorry for making you wait.
No, it's fine. You didn't get it.
Okay.
This is in character.
I do not control the transit in the ships. If something happened to them in transit, that's not my problem. That being said, I can try and reach out to a different supplier.
If you like the ship not exploding, try.
I do.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
I don't need the sass.
I'll let... Apparently you do. Or else you would have tried already. We shouldn't be having to come here every week and ask you.
I'll see it done.
Thank you. Good day.
Well, he's a charmer.
She. But
No. Oh, pardon. Sorry, not bad.
they have a stressful job. It's not... I'm not gonna make it worse for them. Regardless...
Yeah.
Let that go this one time. So. What's your name?
Jackson Clinton, ma'am.
Jackson Clinton. Tell me about yourself.
Born in the Dust Bowls of Wyatt. Mother's a teacher. Father was a career military officer in the clans. And I decided at 18 I'd had enough of father. Ran off, did stupid shit, became a chef. That's about it.
All right. I'm here to offer a proposition, assuming you are interested. I need extra hands in the
Go
logistical
ahead.
department, as you had probably witnessed.
I could see it, yeah.
If you are not interested in such a job, you can simply take your leave now, and by that I mean I would help you walk out and hopefully have someone escort you back so you can rest properly. Are you interested in such a job?
I'm interested to hear the offer.
It is as I said. I
will
need more
take it.
help in my department. Well, let's not get ahead of
I will
ourselves
take
now.
it.
You will try. That's what this interview is for.
Yes. I do have some experience in munitions handling through my father. Summer internships and stuff. Worked with the ammunition handlers. I can identify most common munitions for
I
mechs.
see.
Lasers are not my particular strong suit, but I can learn.
Do you have any history in mathematics?
My mom was a teacher. She taught me basically up to Algebra 2.
That's more than some folks even then. Do you have experience in handling heavy packages?
In a logistical sense, no, but on Wyatt, with all the mechs and damage and everything, you can move a lot of stuff.
Alright. Just so you know, we'll be handling not only expensive, but fragile, and in some cases, highly dangerous packages.
On
And
a
you'll
ship
be
this
expected
size
not to
wouldn't
break them.
surprise me. I understand.
And of course, if you break any of them, it'll be on your head.
Understood, ma'am.
Explain to me why you deserve this job.
I deserve this position because what happened, not only because of what happened the other day trying to save Gord, may he rest in peace, trying to get medical for Gord, but I'm willing to work hard, working through injury now currently, and willing to help this ship get better. As the way I see it, the ship is a danger to everybody and everybody on it.
Well, color me
Working in
impressed.
logistics will hopefully get that ship fixed a little quicker.
That I will. Alright. Swell. You've passed the interview. That being said, I'm not convinced until I see you actually put in the work. You are, however, injured. So that will wait for when you are recovered. But the very moment that you can work, and by the way, don't push yourself early. I don't really like the increase in medical costs, and I don't need to worry about babysitting all of you, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So once you are recovered, I'll give you a proper first day. For now, where the hell do you need to go?
Back to the kitchen.
Back to the kitchen.
We have dinner to cook.
You're gonna cook in your condition.
Somebody's got to.
Surely there are people there cooking, yeah?
With how crazy short staffing has been, and with Gord and the other funeral going on today, I don't know.
Do you have a chair?
I can get one, yes.
Someone should get one for you. All right.
Guys on your daily patrols?
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Sure everyone's good.
Just letting you know, I'm
That's good.
alright. I'm a little tired, but just so you know, they're doing interviews in there right now. So if you're working in there, hey, wait, or...
Oh, no.
Foxtrot.
I don't think she wants to interview us yet.
This one...
I don't like this.
This one got the clear, but they're injured, so I can't exactly have them working today. Can you bring them back to the kitchens and make sure he has a chair to sit on?
Yeah, sure. I'm used to carrying people. Alright, come on.
Alright.
Wait, how did you even get here in the first place? You gotta talk to me, man.
Blood
You walked.
and lots of pain.
Like an idiot.
And being stupid.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That is pretty stupid of you, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
next,
running through fire to try to save a crew member is what fucked me.
Sure.
Hey, at least you did something honorable, right?
Actually, no.
I call it more
About it,
stupid
but-
than
You.
honorable.
Come on.
Well, you tried saving a life. You know, someone that has
I'll sit on the stairs, I guess.
Yeah, you can do that. Take a seat wherever. You're the first person to sit there. All right. So, I will be blunt. You already know.
On the other end.
Usually people sit on the far side, yeah?
Hmm.
Now then. You already know what this meeting is for. If you're interested, stay. If you're not, you can take your leave.
One of the main reasons I was here was to offer support staff, mainly Michael, when he's not cleaning or doing anything else, to aid you.
Ah.
He has been with you for a good chunk of time, I believe, and knows how to work with you best.
Tell you what. I will ask him what he thinks, and we'll go from there. That being said, while I am happy to have extra hands, I only want the people that I greenlight to help me. That being said, I'll happily do
That's
interviews,
the
and I
whole
don't
reason it
intend
has
on
to
having
be
them.
okay from you.
Hmm?
And that's the whole reason this has to be okayed by you.
Right. Yes, with caveats, let's say that. And, to be blunt, I don't really want to be stealing your people permanently. I should still be doing kitchen work.
It wouldn't be permanently, mostly when they're not doing anything.
Yeah. That should be fine. But, again, I will have to look through all of them and make sure that they're up to snuff for it. It's not for everyone.
I am aware.
Alright. Well, if that's it, I'll let you out.
That's the main reason.
Okay. Good speaking with you. Come on in, Michael.
Oh, Chief.
Take a seat. Wherever you want. Do you know what this meeting is about?
I could surmise, most likely, interviewing some type of part-time work, considering what people said about it.
Logistics is in
I
needing
will say that
of extra
Alec
hands.
technically already ordered me to do so.
I spoke with him, and, in the end, it's your choice. I don't really care what anyone says. You can choose one fucking thing in your life for once. So, you can say no.
I wouldn't want to say no, but mainly, I'm assuming this is paid work.
It would be, yes. Probably better pay for chef.
What would be in... Okay.
More janitorial work.
I guess I just have to ask this. Is this something you want, personally?
I don't think that my wants matter in this case.
Okay. Then... Sure.
Okay, then I have to go on with the rest of the...
I get more money.
Yeah. So. Now I have to go for the rest of the interview part. Do you have any, background working with mathematics?
No.
No? Alright.
I wasn't, outside of basic education, no. It wasn't, becoming.
What does basic education land you these days?
Mathematics, English, history, extracurriculars such as cooking, cleaning. Husbandly duties.
Any algebra? 1 or 2?
Yes. Yes.
Anything beyond that? Okay, so it's about the same amount as everyone else.
I do have something else to bring to the table.
Yeah, that's gonna be useful. Do you have any history lifting heavy packages?
How heavy? Because when you work in a kitchen, I worked in a kitchen before, you do lift a lot of heavy things. So I don't know if you're considering, like when the medical emergency happened, when I was helping lift those things, is that what you're considering?
Yes.
Not very much, but I've done it before and I can do it, but it's just...
Sometimes you'll be expected to carry long, heavy packages. Things of that sort.
Hello?
Hello? Oh! What the? Uh-oh. Hi. I was here the whole time.
Yeah, totally.
Last thing you
Nothing
heard.
ever happened. Transfer.
Transfer?
Transfer. You were talking about taking long packages somewhere.
Oh, okay.
And then you said transfer.
You will be expected to transport heavy packages for a long duration of time. You'll be holding them. That being said, I don't really see many people actually having that capability, and all the people who have applied thus far. However, you're one of the few people who actually have any background with mathematics. So, theoretically, if transporting packages is not your thing, you could be more so handling, making sure that all of the I's are dotted and T's are crossed, so to speak. Checking for consistencies.
You think that's what's best?
You're not just doing this because I'm offering it, right?
Okay, like, one, it's more pay, and everything I make here is mine, unlike at home. And you're asking me, so kind of both.
Okay. I had to make sure. Okay, well then.
I can't ignore it.
I mean,
This is what it is.
it matters. I don't want to add to the problem. So,
That's understandable.
are you sure?
Yes. I think. I honestly don't know. I haven't tried the job yet.
Well, that's fair. Anyone can drop out at any point, no questions asked.
Okay.
All right. Well, in that case, congratulations, you have the job.
Okay, thank you.
Huh?
I said, okay, thank you.
Oh. You're welcome. Okay, so there's actually a couple things that I need done. Can I get everyone together for it? Mm-hmm. I'll come back for you. All right. Did they all run off?
I think so. Well,
Damn.
you interviewed everyone that was going to be interviewed.
Yes, I know, but I was gonna have them run packages. I told them to wait outside.
Oh. If you said that out loud, I would have just told them that.
Yeah.
Lieutenant?
Hey.
How you doing? How you feeling?
Taking it one step at a time.
Understandable, understandable. Just checking in, seeing how you guys are doing. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Oh.
That's gonna happen a lot.
Yep. Oh.
We spoke a tad bit, though you were a bit inebriated at the time. Just my current employment of the medical team.
I'm sorry, what was that?
You offer him a job.
At the time you were a bit inebriated, last week. I thought I'd offer my services and see if I could help with a more logistic standpoint. My skills are more tuned to material and supply organization.
Oh.
Than dealing with a lot of bodies.
What was your name again?
My name is Theron Baylord. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Why the fuck is that guy running around in my warehouse?
I don't know. Which guy?
Stay here.
Oh, that guy.
Can I help you?
Oh, no. My apologies, Lieutenant. My apologies. My head's been in the clouds lately, I guess. It's probably not good, but I'm wandering a bit. I need to
In my
find
warehouse.
the place that you had mentioned.
What were you going to say?
Sorry. I need to find the room that you had mentioned when we had talked earlier. The one where you had said in no way in hell that you were going to allow your warehouse to be used as a shooting range.
First of all, if you're coming in here to look at my warehouse, you get my permission first. No exceptions. Second, the space that they were talking about was literally just that opening right there. That's it. That's all we have.
That's all they opened.
This is all the space we have. I'd like for them to open up more places. You know, there's a lot of doors that they can cut into. I mean, if they figure out how to open up that would be great. There's several warehouse doors. I'm sorry, not warehouse, ship doors that haven't been cracked open yet. Who knows what they could lead to? Maybe one has a giant, shining diamond pony.
This one looks like a track.
Mm-hmm.
Track.
Yeah, it's definitely made for transferring large packages, is my guess.
Probably through automation of some sort? Like a
Yes.
machine thing?
Likely, it is used by the cranes as well, because you can see there's an additional track up above. But, yeah, if you're looking for the space that would have been used, it'd be that. That's it.
I see.
But, I still didn't clear that out.
Right. Thank you, Lieutenant. I'll leave you alone now. And never mind.
Hold on.
Okay.
Is what's clouding your head what I think it is?
Regrets. The week before, Thompson said not to let it get to me, but I just... There's more that I could have done, I think. I was in the slipways when the explosions went off.
Survivor's Guild.
If I wasn't there, I wouldn't have been... just...
Hey. Darling did out of his own choice. Nothing that you would have done or anyone would have done would have changed that. Get out of your head. He went out how he wanted to.
Yes, Lieutenant.
And if you want to honor his memory, party a little bit once you're off shift. That's all.
Understood. I might take you up on that offer, Lieutenant. Thank you.
Later.
Good job.
It's easier to do that to other people than me.
That's fair.
There's more people? Why?
Yeah, I told him that.
Hey,
Hello, ma'am. How you doing?
Him too much, he should come see medical.
Really busy, but needing hands. What's up?
I just had a little
No, just came to check up on you.
That's all.
I'm alright, I just need to get stuff done.
Understood. Apologies.
Are you not doing anything right now?
I don't think it's necessary to drag me, but...
I'm currently free if you require assistance.
Then can you go to the kitchens and let the support staff that I had
I'll tell Indra.
go into the kitchens and let them know that I said to the ones that have passed my interview, please come to the warehouse immediately. That would help me a lot.
Understood. I'll go pass the message right now.
Thank you.
A little bit. I think I'll be fine. Oh.
Then I'll be off.
Moving around,
Lieutenant.
but I think if I walk
Hello.
out, I'll be fine.
Hello, Lieutenant.
But did you not
I've heard from a TF Air Relief department that we have some medical supplies from them down here, and I was wondering if there was any way I could help you with getting that to my medical bay.
That there is. I was going to have some freshies handle that, but we can try and do that ourselves.
Yes, sir. Could you please inform Indra that help is...
Attention, crew of the Actium. This is your Commander Kendrick speaking. As I'm sure you have all noticed, our recently departed are currently on display over in the central airlock region. For you to say your final goodbyes, pay your respects, and then later this evening, we will be holding a ceremony and a proper funeral for them. I will see you all there. In addition, at this moment, could I have Major Morris and the engineering crew meet with me over in the communications center? Thank you.
Okay.
Indra,
Yes.
just have to let you know I had to send one of your personnel to medical. That's it.
Oh shit.
I'll need to speak with you later. Okay.
His right leg was hurt, and he said he was refusing to go to medical. I told him to go to medical or I would make.
Was it the one that I had carried to kitchens?
Major. We're looking for us, Major.
Separate one. Was the other one.
Separate one? Oh my fucking god.
Hey, let's walk and talk.
Okay. Wait, was it Foxtrot?
It's like
Shit.
Fox. Oh.
Damn. Okay, anyway.
Yeah.
Fuck. It'll be this. Yes?
That's Box. Quick question. Did we get those Jenner parts in?
What parts?
Waffle told me something about us Jenner parts.
What department are you from?
Mech-Techs.
Engineering, I think.
Head Tech Anderson told me to ask you about Jenner parts.
Your Viper parts came in.
Ah.
And there is a replacement observation window for the mech bay, as well as replacement fire extinguishers. And, Darling's Hatchetman is available and ready to be, shipped.
Okay, I'll leave it to then. I'm just gonna assume the...
It'll still need to be properly transferred, and, the cranes are broken, so we can't really get anything super heavy out, alright?
There's nothing in the logs that say anything about that.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Anyway. Delicate medical supplies. Would you be able to... This, I imagine, is about...
How big is...
Let's see. Oxygen tanks. Oh, this shouldn't actually be that heavy at all. I reckon that it would be about, like, 30 pounds, so it wouldn't even be in a container like this. It would be like... It would be one of these. Okay. Can you help carry them with this?
Yeah. I don't think I can grab it.
No, you can't. You have to mime it.
You can't actually.
Okay.
It'll be just the
I
one.
don't think you even need help for this.
No, just the one?
Just
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you even need help for this? It's all 30 pounds.
You said it's 30?
About, I would imagine. considering most of them are
Just
just
throw it up on her
pills and
shoulder.
things. Alright. Don't,
Gonna duck through.
don't throw it around too
duck
much,
through
it's gonna...
burrows.
It's still fragile.
No, yep, I know. I have a big box on my shoulder.
Oh gosh, why is there a line? Why is there a line?
You're very popular today.
Apparently. I need to work, not talk.
Lieutenant, we have brought 3 barrels from the what was room was it called?
We're gonna call it the archive room now, I guess.
Archive room, yes.
All the way down.
Engineer. I don't remember her name. She told us to bring these down here.
Bottles of what?
Mostly over there.
Barrels, not bottles.
Barrels of what?
They look like those.
We don't know what's in them.
You don't know.
We didn't ask questions. We were just told to move them.
You.
There's a problem.
Do you
Who
want?
sent them?
It's the, she's like computer specialist or something, right?
Yes. She's the one who fixed all our TVs. I'm still gonna put this
Oh.
down.
Her.
Oh.
Okay.
So what we can do?
Alright. Thank you, boys, I guess.
Is there a place where you like
There's
to
still
put it?
more.
Just, there's still more?
Disconnect here.
There's about what, 9 barrels total or something like that? 12
Something
barrels?
like that in a corner. She's like, oh yeah, just take them to logistics where Lieutenant Indra is.
Okay. Do we have a?
What the fuck is in this?
I have no idea. She did not tell.
I'm going to get a DM.
Okay.
I am whispering.
Because it's disruptive. Very.
I know. Fuck you.
Some water, 'cause that was some heavy lifting.
Oh.
What can I do for you?
Hi, what's in the barrels that the, electrician told them to carry down here?
Oh, son of a bitch.
Waffle was present when we.
Yeah, I saw Waffle there.
Yeah, give me just a second.
Okay.
When the DMs are confused.
If it helps, it's Mai's character. I can't remember.
If you want to crack them open and find out, you're free to do so.
Well, I opened one. What's in there?
One sec.
Gonna be looking for any sort of like clear fuckery of like stains, like
It looks like cooking oil.
What?
When did this go to the kitchen?
What does that smell? The hell?
What?
Why?
Actually,
Why?
that's a good question. Is she still here? DM, are you still here? Super sniffer. Does this smell like actual cooking oil?
He has a perk that lets him actually, like...
What does it smell like?
Smells rotten. Might have gone bad.
What the fuck is this?
I don't think this is cooking oil. I don't think it's cooking oil.
What the hell is this?
Wait, is she? Hold on. Does that mean the room she was in is the archive room and she's making us clear shit out and throw it here? Like.
Might want to go talk to her, Lieutenant.
Huh.
I mean, we could also check and see what the hell, if it's even any good, 'cause it looks like these are old containers too.
It smells rotten. Very old.
Is it just oil? Is there just a liquid in there?
She seems a little busy.
Is it only liquids in here?
I hope we're really gonna be pretty sure everybody can handle themselves in here, but DM.
Hello? Mr. DM?
Hello.
God? Mr. DM? Mr. DM? Hello? Hello?
God, you.
Sorry, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Debating whether I'll reach my hand in there.
Do it. You won't.
I will.
Don't.
I'm just.
Last week's
Well, a little more info first.
That would be very. To be fair, you're wearing
Just
gloves.
be sure to take your glove
Yeah,
off
exactly.
first.
Well, no, it's.
But also, that's still done.
You don't know what this is.
Yeah, you can literally stick
Sorry,
your
what was
hand
that?
in there and then.
So does
realize
it
it's
only look
acid.
like a liquid in this? Or is there other
Yes,
things?
if you're just looking at it, it looks like normal vegetable oil. But unfortunately, it smells bad.
Anybody have a light?
And I'm gonna open up another one. Is it the same?
They have one right there.
On.
It's all the same.
What the fuck is this?
So you specifically.
Why?
Hey, ask them if they can notice what it is.
I can only guess, but I'm pretty sure she's commandeering whatever that room and just asking people to move shit out.
What is
You can look
this?
inside the
I
building.
mean,
Oh, okay.
Flashlight.
Flashlight.
it seems official enough that we would set up an archive room, though, because we do need to centralize all
What's
the
inside?
information.
God.
Well, yeah, sure, but
Inside the barrel is exactly the same. There's nothing different about it.
Clear all the way
At the
through?
bottom, but there.
Clear.
Nope. At the bottom of the barrel, it gets thicker, and it looks brown at the bottom, like rust.
Rust?
What?
Like rust, but not actually.
Gross.
Okay.
Like rust.
I was thinking it might have been.
You'd have to check it out to find out.
I'm. Okay. This is. I don't have time for this.
Would you like us to leave a message to the? Oh my God, I feel bad. I can't remember her name. And stop bringing them down here, or
Figure
continue?
out why she wants them here before you move the rest.
Understood.
And if hypothetically
Would you
she's
like to
just doing
move
it for
somewhere?
a bitchy reason, then up hers, pretty much. Okay. Don't have time for this shit.
Like with the barrels.
I'm gonna away from everything else because they contaminate.
Yes, away from everything else, probably in the far corner if you can manage it. I'm sorry, that's a long walk.
Understood.
Yeah.
Hey, I was actually. I looked a little bit closer. The Jenner stuff is here, actually.
Okay, yeah. Craig also wanted us to ask you about the logistics system in general, and if you needed any help with that.
Yeah.
In what way?
Stains or anything aside.
I do.
Is it working? Like, is it able to send stuff through the ship to the place it needs to go to and such?
Nice.
Well, the cranes are broken.
Look at you. Bit by the fire, almost blued. Even.
So if you could figure out a way to fix those up, that would be great. But I don't know if that's your forte or not.
Okay.
Raking in the bay, huh?
I mean, we could take a look. I mean, it's not like we got much else to do currently.
Around here.
Well, I'd appreciate that. It would help a lot.
Chief.
I also need, yeah, I just need the Viper parts as well once the crane is working.
Yeah, it's sort of a problem for you guys because the crane's not working, you can't get your shit. So.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't hear you on the
No.
sound of the door.
I guess we'll go up to the systems up there and check
Unless
it.
someone can bench press mech parts. Could you imagine?
Chief.
Yeah.
Slayer's probably out the closest, and he can't bench those.
What?
I don't know this place, so.
I did have to push around a
I don't believe there is, unfortunately. I wish there was.
Marcus, are you okay?
No.
I think he's still waking up. Like you are
Hi. But I need the help. I just wish I could have a second to interview so I can see if you can help me or not.
Alright.
Oh, great.
That's understandable.
You're
You're
here.
not really busy at this time.
Yes.
Okay.
Since it's mostly just checking
So-
on injuries.
Indra, salutes. I've brought your helper back.
Are you the one that was injured for some
Sup?
stupid reason?
Hey, Joey.
I will not confirm or deny that as an answer.
So you were.
Yes, he was.
Wouldn't know.
Your court.
Stop for a second. Stop talking. Stop
Okay.
talking.
I'm fine. You know exactly why you're like that.
Okay.
There's a trail of it.
How was he injured?
With Indra.
I'm sorry.
If she asks, you answer.
my
Don't
leg.
run around the houses.
You what? Your leg?
Oh, I can walk it off. I went to medical, did a check, I just pulled a muscle. I can walk
Pulled
off.
a muscle.
One guy needs to have the dead.
And there's a huge trail of
Chief.
That was not from that. I almost
I need to go for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
What do you get this guy to do?
But
He's literally the janitor.
Anybody that gets near you.
I can do it. I'll be fine.
Take it.
I just gotta walk. I'll be a little slower.
Which leg was injured? Which leg of yours was
Get that
injured?
washed off.
The right one, just the right one. Just pulled it a little
We'll
bit.
deal with
So this doesn't hurt?
Then come find us. Well, anyways, if he wants to clean, go for it. But if
Just a little bit.
save rolls,
Just a smidge. It's a little sensitive.
You're off duty today.
Wait, did Dom tell any of you guys that Elton is apparently becoming a security guard or something?
Man.
Did anyone tell you that?
Take it easy.
know anything about that.
You get to have vacation days. But if you continue to injure yourself unnecessarily, then it comes out of your... I give you
Alright
ones,
then.
at least.
See you later.
You're welcome.
Shit, I wish I knew about that.
I'm like the only one that does, so you're
Thank
welcome.
you, I suppose.
In that case, you can follow the chief of medical and medical's advice and go to the kitchen and get some ice.
Yeah, I was gonna say get to ice complex.
Yeah.
And go sit
Raise your
And I
leg
can walk all the way
too.
back to the kitchen.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Could one of you, like, grab him so that he doesn't have to put any weight on his leg?
Yep, I'll see to that.
Thank you.
Come on.
Hi! I need a lot of help today.
Oh, okay.
Namely, I need packages delivered. Personal ones.
I've been told that the log's been zeroed out.
Right.
If it's something different, then
And I guess he was supposed to be doing that, and now he's injured.
Well, I need more than just one worker. That's why I had the interviews.
Right.
Indra.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Now that you're looking out over the floor there, you can see that there's a trail of whatever was in that barrel. It's not the biggest thing in the world, but it looks like somebody left a jar open while they were carrying it, and it trickled out all the way to the back.
Is it the
How was
same? Was it from where the
Yes, it
barrels
is.
were, or is it from something else?
It's from where the barrels were all the way to the back corner. And they took the barrels and carried them over there, and one of them didn't put the lid on properly.
Okay, anyway. Alright, I'm gonna be looking through these packages. You're gonna be looking through them with me. Hey.
Okay.
Hello, ma'am. Dominic told me you were looking for me.
Yes, I need help. Okay, so, really quick, we're gonna be looking through these packages. Just making sure that it's not something fucking crazy. And if it's all squared away, then we will be hand-delivering them. Or you will be hand-delivering them to the people that you need to. And of course, I would expect them to be arriving in pristine condition.
Okay.
What the fuck? Am I crazy? Did that person just shoot in my... What are you...
Or somewhere.
What are you doing?
I was cleaning off one of our, who do you call them?
Security.
Security members.
Ah. Well, you can do that in the showers properly next time instead of making a mess here, please.
Oh, don't worry, I ended up the drainage grates.
A person with a knife. I can't handle what went on up there.
I'll give a moment of
Okay.
today.
I'm again sorry for having you stand around for so
I'm right
fucking
here.
long. But I might as well use a mother here.
Pings DM, I'm right here.
Hi, I'm looking through everyone's personal packages to make sure it's not something weird. But then I'll be repackaging them.
People's personal packages. Okay. You have all the information that you need for that.
No, I don't, because it says I need a DM present when the packages are opened.
Give me 1 second.
Really, Joe?
What? Wait. You good?
We changed our mind on dinner. We, still doing it. We're just gonna say it's smoky sauce.
Oh, are we gonna, like, use that stuff she brought up? Is it good? Did you check it?
I had a burger. It's pretty good.
Cool. As long as it's not gonna fuck up botulism, then...
You
That's
guys
a
have
secret.
harness connection points in here, right? So I could just, like, zip up
Who
and
was
down?
listening to us?
I believe so. Might want to ask a damn.
You know, I was just making sure.
I'm just making it known.
I'm not gonna, like, say it and
just walked
to
off.
somebody that's not aware.
He's doing something for me.
Okay. Why? I don't know. I guess legit.
Did you-
Logically, I do.
I would. I'm pretty
wait,
sure.
Yeah. Anyway.
Some
I also wanted to let you know that we're about to do something potentially dumb in your
in the
warehouse,
hallway,
and
he was
I
like
think you
standing
know
there,
about
he
it.
looked like gobsmacked, and I asked him where the warehouse was in case I forgot.
Well,
'cause, like, I fucking
we figured
can't
out it's an
walk around
electrical
here.
issue.
Oh,
Well,
so
and
you guys just have
it's
that
not
resign.
just in the console down there. There's a little bit of
resign.
wire fuckery. But
He just told me that
I'm gonna go up and check the
Priscilla
crane
needed
directly.
to talk to command staff or Indra for the paperwork, and I was like, paperwork in
Oh,
regards to what?
fuck.
And he didn't tell me.
Okay.
The barrels.
What? Okay.
I'll try not to
Wait,
kill
no,
myself.
This is a good thing. This is a
Oh
good
yes,
thing.
please don't do
Oh,
that.
it's not.
Yeah.
What do you
Why-
mean?
why
This is a
not?
good thing.
Right,
Okay,
anyway.
losing another
You are made
sports
aware.
stuff. Good thing.
Okay.
Understood.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
How often do you see her do any work?
Just okay, but we can sort that out. We don't have to just like
So, Ryan, I'm in no
do
mood.
what I did and
I'm not gonna be bothered.
Get angry at her for it.
As far as if she wants to
You're fine.
retire and go off and bother other people, that's
Okay,
fine by me.
at least we can talk to her about it first.
All right, you can talk to her. I'm not gonna.
Beef. I'm delivering packages.
Well, you both are.
Lieutenant, can I get your attention?
Exactly. I'm busy. Sorry.
Can I get your attention quickly?
And I don't even know where she is. She left.
Yes.
Sorry about that.
Dom is not going to do anything.
Yes. You first,
Olsen's
please.
not away.
Okay.
Jackson's stag is burnt. Gort's not with us anymore.
And so they have exotic drinks, coffee, high-end cigars. 1 second.
That's the fellow
Stable,
with
but
Well,
he's
that's
also
good.
sit down.
It's still very much bothering him. Yeah.
BFA dog tags and a card reading "You can do better."
Wow. Wow. That's it.
They're all the same. It is a present from BFA, it looks like. All of them. Everybody's personal boxes.
Okay. Well, that's passive aggressive. We're gonna wrap these back up. And
What's in them?
it's a very passive aggressive package.
Should we be?
Who?
BFA. Regardless, you will be delivering these packages to the following people. Now, I can tell you all of them all at once, or you can deliver one, come back, and as such. Which would you prefer?
That's probably gonna be easier. I can't carry two of these.
Okay. In that case, let's just go from top down. You will be delivering one to Cadet. I'm sorry, Cadet Flowers, and you, Cadet Elkins.
Cadet Flowers.
Cool.
Okay.
So, here's the process for where you are delivering packages. You go to them. You confirm their identity. Twice. Verbal, and you should look at their ID, if they have one. They should have one.
Okay.
Then you get their signature. If they don't do any of these, they don't get their package. No one can sign for them. It has to be them. Or their department lead if it's to a department, but this is personal packages, so only they can sign off on it.
Sure, okay.
All right. Once again, Flowers, Elkins, both cadets.
Done.
Go ahead.
Easy, okay,
Cool.
Excuse me?
I mean, I know who Elkins is. Wait, no, I know who Flowers is. Is Elkins the big guy?
Do you have a purpose for being here?
No. I'm looking around.
Then kindly get the fuck out.
Such warm welcomes here, I see. Alright.
It's a warehouse. It's not a public area.
Describe that to them, I don't know. Yeah, but if they open it, I want to be able to tell them.
New Mac pilot.
Oh, well then I don't fucking care. You'll learn. Your name? I'm sorry, what do you need?
Number of things. Doctor, if you could.
Yes, another time.
Oh, wait, hold on. Hold up. How long is this gonna take?
A decent amount of time. If he has to go, then...
We're just making our rounds.
If you're
I'll be back.
This did not sit well with me, but if you insist, fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hello.
I'm actually here for Sergeant Taggarty. When you're free, can you come down to Alpha Lab, please?
I'll head down to Alpha Lab.
Thank you.
Do you know why your computer
Alpha
technician
Bay?
sent oil here?
That's why I'm here.
I'm sorry, what?
Why your computer technician
sent
sent
oil here?
barrels of oil down here? Rotten oil.
From somewhere else.
Yes.
I'm not sure. I'll yeah, yes.
You aren't in trouble. If you have a moment, can you ask her about that?
I'll look into it, yes.
Thank you.
Well, actually, I'm actually here to help you out with that. I just came back from talking to her about it, and she says that the room up there is being next to the communications room is being confiscated by the commander, and it's going to be turned into the archive room, and we're clearing it all out. So she wanted us to bring everything down here.
Okay. All right, fine. That's fine. Was this the room that was recently opened up?
I don't think so.
Why the hell was there rotting oil in there? Whatever. Fine. Thank you for asking. Let's talk.
Sit down.
Yes.
Right, the mech tech's over there. This will...
It is important whenever you can, please.
You said Alpha Bay, correct? The land space?
Alpha Bay, yes.
Alright, I'll be there. Alright. Before anyone else interrupts, number of things I do need to verify with you, and that's first off shipments. Seeing whether or not security got their shipments and engineering got theirs.
Security got 4 beanbag shotguns, 6 20 RD boxes of ammo, 4 said shotguns, gun cleaning supplies, paper silhouette targets, small falling metal targets of various shapes, and miscellaneous cleaning supplies. Does that track?
Yes.
Okay. And I didn't see anything for engineering. There's stuff for mech techs, but not them.
Fuck. It's brought to my attention that engineering made orders weeks ago.
I'm aware.
And nothing happening?
They're throwing a fit. It's being worked on.
Right.
They had already spoken to me about it. I'm working on it. But your stuff is in.
I understand. You think it'd be possible that someone is blocking the engineering shipments?
I wouldn't be surprised. It wasn't the first time that's happened to people on this ship, just in general, and especially considering the public broadcast. I wouldn't be surprised if someone is taking advantage of the situation to make us more vulnerable.
Right. This last one is
Attention,
very
members of the
sensitive.
ATK. If you suffered from burns last week, please report to medical. We have some helpers from TFA who want to look over your injuries. Thank you.
To go there again. But this last part is extremely sensitive information. It involves the Artemis missiles. I've been given the go-ahead by Chief Reyes to start looking for them. I know you have the codes to all 499 of them. Do need to take a look at them. I'm going to be starting investigating, seeing exactly where the hell they are on this ship.
Very well. Can you give me his permission in writing?
I can do that.
Perfect. Once you do that, I'm much more comfortable. Hey, Michael.
I'll do that immediately.
Perfect. Oh, and, you guys, God, never mind. That's something for the commander, not you.
No. Are you sure?
Well, one of you guys reached out to, Darling's mom, right? Specifically their mom?
No, I do not know the Mrs. Darling.
I hope someone did.
No, I doubt security did.
Well, no, well, it shouldn't have been security, but I hope someone did. Captain, commander.
Well, if they did, why do you think I'm looking for the you-know-whats?
It won't be enough to stop her, but sure, buddy. Sure.
Not if I get a hold of them.
You don't know her mother. His mother, I mean. Fuck. Anyway, hey, Michael. Oh, shit. Just who I was talking about. Michael, actually. Could you do me a massive favor? They dropped... Whoever the fuck moved the oils didn't close it properly, and they left a fucking trail all the way over in the corner, and I don't want to contaminate anything. Can you get that? There is cleaning supplies now. God, it's fucking stupid. I can't hear you, but it's from here all the way to that corner, and it's awful. Yeah, I still can't hear you.
Lieutenant? If you were trying to speak, I am unable to hear you as well.
Looks like something happened to you. Well, while that's going on, hey.
Go see if they have some
Oh
tea
shit,
or
actually,
mess.
1 second. Your next one
Yes.
is
Elkins has
Cadet
received the package.
Fowler.
Fowler. I do not know who that is.
Commander Kendrick, can you give me a physical description of Cadet Cowler? Rather, Cadet Fowler.
Cadet Fowler? Yeah, I just saw him. He was heading towards the central atrium. Let's see. He's a relatively well-built man. Chiseled jawline. There's a bit of an aggressive, sharp face to him. His hair is kind of like yours, except for he's got a little, I don't know what they call it, like a little flooper on the front of it.
A floop. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright.
A little bit curly, too.
I'll
Can't
bring
miss
that
him.
information when I
You'll
can.
know him when I see him.
Thank you.
Best of luck.
Mm.
Hey.
Alright. I saw the Viper was put back up in Bay 7. Take it that means we finally got the parts that we ordered.
Yeah, there was a little note on it and everything.
Mind if I see them?
Sure. At least I assume they're over here. Are they in map?
I believe they are.
Watch out, this one pulls out far.
A bit rustic, but clan tech doesn't exactly age, so shine it up a bit and it'll be good to go.
Was that one for the, Yeah, that's for the Viper, right?
Yeah, to the arms.
Yeah. The Jenner came in finally, too.
Oh, thank goodness.
It had a specific...
Putting in a lot of orders. We haven't been getting what we were looking for. It's not as quick as we'd like.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's
Came
it.
in nice and polished. There was a note on there saying that, no hard feelings, Kendrick. No hard feelings, Kendrick and crew, just having a little fun. Tea. Whatever that means.
I see. This is not the equipment for the Jenner. This is the leg for the Viper.
Oh.
Sent as a supposed peace offering. Yeah, sure. It was, Alright, you didn't go with us, did you? When we all took shore leave a bit earlier, I, ran into an old friend. Somebody that James and I knew. It was back in our old unit. We're not on good terms.
Hmm. Well, what else is new for this crew?
If I'm being honest, I'd hope by now we'd be in a much better place. But it seems like there's so many forces, at least external, that are starting to bat against the ATK that, even I'm starting to feel its toll. How are you doing, by the way?
Not good. At all. But, that's for after when I'm not on shift.
Yeah. I, take it you've met our newest rep, sent by good old Comstar.
What do they look like?
Blue shirt, blonde hair, pulled back into a bit of a braided ponytail. Is this sort of squeaky voice? Can't really misplace.
Didn't see him once.
Got it. A good word of advice. I fully expect that this person has been put here intentionally to paint the ATK in a bad light.
Oh.
Until we can figure out what to do with them, considering the forces that pull their strings, that make it very hard for us to navigate around, or just either flat out avoid her, or just be careful about what you say around her.
That's fine. Oh. Speaking of being careful what you say. You did contact, Darling's mom, right?
I've been writing up a draft and gone over it a couple of times. I don't exactly find it very
been
easy
a week.
to, Yes, it has. I have what I believe would be a final draft, and I'll try to get that sent out as soon as possible, but... I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a bit intimidated by her.
Well, I mean...
Not exactly thrilled of the idea of relaying the information of her son's untimely demise.
Well, wasn't there an announcement
The moment
today
I do
saying that
that-
a bunch of people died on this ship?
Yeah, there was. I know news will get out. How long it takes to get Knope in space, I don't know, but... I know she'll hear it from us first.
Oh, you're in deep shit, Commander.
Oh, great.
She hates it when you don't deliver messages personally first. If she hears it from anybody else, then her, already kind of, tight noose kind of anger is, like, amplified, what, 7 times?
No kidding.
Well...
I'll type that up and get that sent, at least finished, tonight, that's for sure, but... Can't exactly blame me for trying to keep my head looped around, keeping my crew safe, and then after that, be afraid of, assassins being sent. Been my main concern after sending that kind of message. I know she's...
She, okay, I'm gonna be honest, she's a bit of a bitch, I don't really like her. She and I have pretty bad blood, actually. But I know her tics a little bit. I've had to deal with her for many years. Back when I was, helping out.
I don't envy.
Darling. But, yeah, so I know that letter. Or something. Probably. I would prioritize that, honestly, because she,
Got it.
Yeah, she's one of those people. You gotta tell her first because she's got fucking spies everywhere. She's gonna find out before you even so much as, say goodnight, pretty much.
You say you've dealt with her?
Yep.
Before, quite a bit, right?
Yeah.
In confidence,
Might have gone in a night fight with her once.
I could,
Go on.
Oh, that's a tale I share over drinks. In confidence, perhaps I could, send the draft away, see what you think.
Sure.
It's not often I admit to actually being scared about sending a message out to someone. So I know the moment I do that, I'm gonna have to be on alert, make sure no one sneaks aboard this ship and tries to shoot me in the back of the head.
She wouldn't
Dealing with
sneak.
that and the MRPC.
There is one piece of something that will, possibly soothe your heart. She doesn't do it quiet.
That's awesome. That was
She has enough firepower to tear this
Got it.
ship in half. And then some.
Yeah, so I'll see it coming then.
Yeah. She'll do it slow, like.
I'll send that your way. I know you
Send
and
it
I
to me
haven't
now.
really...
I'll look it over mid-shift.
Yeah, you know, sure. I know you and I haven't necessarily spoken too much. Having our nose buried in our work, or the rest of the crew, since you're joining here, but... if time allows, later on, should grab some drinks.
Up on this one.
Sure. But until then, I ask you this. I need workers. Please. We need more staff. Everywhere is short-staffed.
We
Also,
are, especially if our recent incident. I can't talk today.
I don't know why the engineering shipment hasn't gotten here yet. It's been weeks.
It has been. We have our suspicions. Can I be frank with you?
Oh, I think one of the security folks sort of got me up to speed on that. Sabotage?
I'll be extra frank with you in that case. And until it's confirmed, actually, if you could keep it to yourself.
Of course.
Lieutenant Indra.
Yep.
I was just wondering, because you were friends with the Major, do you know who trained him?
Yes.
Do you think I could get into contact and be trained by them?
Hi.
Oh, you are. Oh. I feel pretty stupid.
No, that's all right. Sure.
And I am honest in wanting to be a better soldier. So willing to and have the time to train. I would hardly like to be like Major Darling.
That's a tough ask. Not really many people are like him. But,
True.
he's a good goal to shoot for.
I don't want to be a carbon copy of him. I just want to be more
Oh,
like
well, you can. So I've never seen anyone hold... Maybe I'll save that story for another time, but let's just say that he can hold his drinks no matter what orifice you put it in. Anyway, so another time, but sure.
a little more into yeah.
I already intend on doing some physical training with some people, so maybe you can come on by when I'm doing that. Not today. Next week, maybe.
I was gonna suggest my hunches already.
No hard feelings.
Yeah. Possible.
Did he ever tell you?
Tell me what.
About what happened to his old unit?
Darling? He did. I think I might have been the first person you told.
The man's name was Treyas.
I suppose this is a bad time.
I need to address the pilots. We have lots to review, especially at the MRBC's review. So I believe your crew would like to see to you. We'll have words later.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need a coffee later. With, like, probably 50 bottles of scotch in it. You know, but it'll work out.
I think we handle that. Commander.
Okay, thank fuck it wasn't me. Okay. Good job, Michael. Alright, what are you doing?
Just making sure I can help what I can. There's really not much to do. I'm kind of got bored. So I thought I'd at least talk and see what's going on.
Down. Somewhere.
Can I sit at the staircase?
Sit next to it so you're not in the way. And elevate your leg.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Do you want this light? I saw
You have
it
ice,
sitting
right?
there. I thought I saw you holding it a while back.
Good. Sit.
There you go. Oh. Yep.
Damn, your workers have to ask to sit down. That's crazy.
No, I keep telling him to sit and he won't. I literally said I don't want to babysit.
That, actually.
I don't want to babysit. But they're making me babysit. Anyway. So.
Oh, yeah.
I agree.
Next one's up.
Anyway.
You will get Cadet Aeon.
Hey, Jeff.
And you will get
dear.
Pilot Moore.
Pilot Moore?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's one of the named pilots. Okay.
Just how many packages do we have left?
After that is 3.
3. Okay. Cool. Just making sure.
Lieutenant, I'm just letting you know that we finished with those barrels, and they're all in the back corner, like you asked.
Splendid. You two are from security, yes?
Excellent.
Do you want to take your package while you're here?
Sure.
We're short-staffed, so
Sure.
I'll let this go.
I felt like I was playing hide and seek with Abel. Every time I asked somebody, they said, "Oh, we were here,"
Okay,
and I go there
because
and
someone came by, confirmed it, but this is it for you guys right here. You can just take it up. Actually, before you even get that, can you sign right here that you got it for me, please?
There you go.
Thank you. All right, it's all yours. Put it in the right place, please.
Lieutenant?
Hello.
I just want to let you know that we figured out the issues and
Oh,
we've
huge.
let engineering know, and they know full well exactly what needs to be done.
Perfect.
So, hopefully they can get on it as soon as possible, so that way we can start getting things moved about. So.
All right, thank you so much.
I'll go get
So,
Rex. He can help
not
us out
done
with
yet,
this.
but in the process, right?
Yeah, blown wiring up by that crane itself. The other wiring for the other two cranes are 100% fine. And a few frayed wires on the actual control panel itself.
All right. Boys, it's like only like one slice. But boys, you might be misinterpreting the size.
Extra hands. Oh, we are?
You might be.
He's already gone.
It's only
Okay.
this top part. You see?
Oh, okay.
It's not the both. They're just stacked.
Yeah, I know, we were gonna get hands for the top part, but
Oh, all right. If that makes you
Like,
feel
how
safer,
heavy is
assuming
it
you can well, what it's containing
Attention
is
pilots aboard the Actium. Please report to the mech lab. Please report to the mech lab. Right wing. Thank you.
might be a little bit heavy actually. You've got a 4 beanbag shotgun. You've got 6 20 RD boxes of ammo for said shotguns, gun cleaning supplies, paper silhouette targets, small falling metal targets of various shapes, and miscellaneous cleaning supplies. So that's quite a bit. You guys are.
yeah, it's gonna be roughly like.
What is he getting? More
If it
people to
wasn't
help
so
carry it?
big, it wouldn't be so bad. I don't know. It's because it's so wide, I guess. I got no idea why. It's only like probably around 100 pounds.
Yeah, it couldn't be much more than that, I imagine.
Rough guesstimation. I know those shotguns are probably about 8 pounds each, so.
Yeah. How's it going, Michael?
It was pretty bad over here, so I focused there, and then it started to trail off that way, so I cleaned everything. I took the cleaning fluid and added it to the broom, or the mop here.
Alright.
So I did one pass, I'm gonna do another.
Okay. Alright. Good job.
Okay.
Wait, what did you say?
Huh?
Did you say something at the end there?
What do you mean? No.
Alrighty then. So, how'd you actually injure your leg?
Seriously, I literally just turned a corner and I tripped. That's how I did it. And, rolled down the ramp toward, that ramp towards the mech bay. The first one, not the second one. Yeah, that's where I rolled. But if you're wondering how I tripped, well, I didn't. The best way I could put it, I was running, went around the corner. Fortunately, luck is not on my side today, and the commander was walking up the ramp with somebody else. I did not run into him. I almost did, but I, kind of jumped out of the way, and the next thing I know, I'm tumbling down the ramp. Yeah. It's been great so far.
Don't run.
Come on. It's not that bad. It's just the luck wasn't on my side today.
No, you could have killed yourself. Don't run.
Wouldn't be that bad.
Yeah. Dying wouldn't be that bad. Really.
It kinda would suck. Like, come on. I don't got much to my name here. Like, who would miss me? It's not that big of a deal.
I need
I'll find someone
the
to replace me.
extra
Plus,
hands. Don't
you got
die.
a whole crew.
I do not have a whole crew.
You got all these people helping you out. Just pull some of them
No,
out.
I have a bunch of people coming
cares,
here
right?
asking for... These are basically
That's true,
equivocal
they are also
birds
asking for the
walking up.
supplies.
They're basically a bunch of baby birds opening their
Yeah.
mouth, asking for, please, mommy, can I have some worms? Please, a juicy worm for me, mommy. But it's not, this isn't helpful. I am so sorry you needed to hear that. Anyway, right.
Probably not the worst thing we've heard you say, Miss Indra.
Wasn't to you. Anyway. Need something?
Just waiting for the other security to get down here. I guess we have a package we have to bring up to the armory.
Right. Your friend is waiting over there, by the package.
Alright. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Finished up?
So, I did 3 passes. It should take a little bit to dry, but it should be dry pretty quick.
Okay. Alright, well, obviously we shouldn't have people running through here, but... I'll be sure to warn anyone who comes in. Alright. You want to try delivering a package? They aren't heavy.
I might get lost, because I've only been... It feels like I've only been here 3
I understand.
times. Even though it's been
I
like
understand. I understand. I understand. I don't envy you. I'm so glad to put this off on someone else, but it's fine, because, it'll help you... By running around, basically, you'll get a better lay of the ship, right?
Yeah.
This is basically your opportunity. Hey.
I didn't want to interrupt.
How are you floating?
I
How are you floating?
don't
It was
know.
me.
Card down, I can't fix it. I don't have play space mover. It's freaking out.
It's because your legs are too short.
We just think you're a wizard, that's fine.
It's because your legs are too short.
I'm not even in standing mode. I'm in seated mode.
I know. It's okay.
That's why.
It's distribution of your bones. Your legs are too short, so whenever you stand up, you're physically pulling your entire armature up. That's why. If you extend your legs,
Well, shit.
fix it. But either way. What do you need?
I was wondering, how's getting our orders going? Are we still having issues? Does it feel like we're getting blackballed by people planetside?
We're getting blackballed by someone.
Okay, well,
I talked to
how are
Commander
food
about
orders?
Our food orders came
Been
in just
coming
fine.
in just fine.
I think. Let
Okay.
me double check.
Okay, because I know
Yeah,
some of that
yeah, we got
stuff's
cheese,
coming
milk, butter,
through-
vegetable oil, fruits. Actually, wait a minute. What the vegetable oil? I hope that's not the ones that are. Anyway. Yeah, we got food.
Okay. I have an idea to propose to work around some of this blackballing stuff. I wanted to put it through you.
Okay.
We may be able to talk to our food supplier, which happens to be Sister's
remember.
Farm. Might be able to have them order some of our stuff through them to work as a third party. Maybe we can get that stuff through them.
You know
'Cause if we're
what?
blacklisted somehow.
I don't know if we're blacklisted, but I know that people are fucking with our shipments. For sure, at least for the engineering ones.
Okay.
So, I'm for this. Float it by the commander first. Tell him that I'm
Yep.
cool. This might actually work.
I wanted to make sure you were on board with that as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Because I wanted to make sure we were still getting food
Worst
on
case, I
board.
return it.
Because if we're not getting food on board, yeah. Okay.
We are getting food. It's engineering supplies that are the problem. Which, I mean, just as bad. Just as bad.
Okay. All right. I will pass that by the commander then. Thanks, Indra. Also, what was the interview? I heard the.
Oh, I have no staff.
Oh, okay.
And I need to take from
So
the
you don't
already poor fucking skeleton crew that is the support staff.
Yeah.
I need workers, man. It's really rough.
Tell
down
me
here.
about it. I'm trying to hire people, but nobody's. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're in a tough spot right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, anyway, Michael.
All right.
You want to give it a shot?
Yes. Where would I be going?
Well, let's see who's available. There's one person on this list that I know you would recognize, but I don't want you to deliver to them.
Okay.
Let's see. So what yet remains is Pilot Kent and Pilot Krylov. Are they familiar to you? No.
At least not from names alone.
Me either. So you know what that means.
But also, the pilots were taken by the commander, so they might be in a meeting.
You might actually be able to find them much easier then. You can just take them to that. You can say, hey, where is the pilot meeting place? And then you can wait outside.
Okay. Is this thing?
Yep. Do you want the one for Kent or Krylov?
Kent.
That would be that one.
Okay.
Good luck.
See you around.
See you around. Ask questions. People here are helpful. Oh, wait, before you go. This is what you do. You ask for their name. They provide identification to prove it. And then they have to sign. If they don't get it. It's like that for every single package, except for departments, where you have to have the department head sign off. Or their
So
second in
ask them
command.
for identification and sign.
Yep, they have to prove it to you.
Okay.
I'll open it for you.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. I'm back, and where was I? Oh yeah, stop trying to get yourself killed.
Stop it. Jeez. I won't. Jesus.
You won't stop trying to get yourself killed, or you will stop trying to get yourself killed?
Will.
Good.
There you go.
Then I won't bonk you on the head anymore. All right, you two, it's the final two are remaining. Michael took one of your odd ones.
Excellent.
Just a heads up, ma'am. I mentioned who that was from to the pilots, and Commander Kendrick was not happy.
Not happy that they were being delivered, or just not happy about the packages themselves?
Oh, they didn't open it. They just asked who it was from, and I said it's labeled BFA, and they were.
Yeah.
I mean, they yelled.
Yeah, that's because it's politics stuff. Anyway, you two are playing rock, paper, scissors.
Right.
Alright, but, okay. Are we playing to win or
Every single time. Exactly, every single time he plays against me, he loses. So, like...
Whoever loses is getting to deliver to Slager.
Interesting.
Tucker, I can't do this to you, man.
I'm gonna fuck you up. Alright.
1 minute, I have to observe this.
Oh, no, we need this.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Shoot.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay, I feed him. I feed him. He won't kill me. I feed him.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Deliver
He's
it.
not going to return to us in
Get
several
the hell
pieces.
out of there, okay? Before he opens it. It's very passive aggressive.
Well, has anyone seen him today? He didn't report for breakfast. He never misses it.
No. I thought he would be in the... Doesn't he, like, live with you guys?
Let me just see if he is awake.
Yeah, I don't think he's awake.
No, it's because he hasn't left his hibernation chamber.
Well, Joey, I'm afraid it looks like I get out of this one like the jammy dick what I am.
Yep.
Don't worry, I'll let him
You
know
get the
get
last
fun.
package, which is to Krillo. Pilot Krillo.
He's with the other pilots, isn't he?
Oh, yeah, I know where he is. Yeah, that's easy.
Should we even bring that to him?
Yes.
Honestly, at this point, it's just the last one.
It's packages. We gotta deliver them. We can't withhold this ship. Plus, it's got good cigars in there. Come on. All right.
Cigars?
Yeah. Sup?
In writing.
Aha!
Go
Perfect.
get cooking then, Joey.
In that case,
All alone, huh? You don't want to come with me?
I will be forwarding.
Get your extra delivery.
I'll be forwarding it to you.
Somebody.
Don't hand these out to
All
anyone.
499.
Yep,
Hey,
all
I'm
499.
just saying, you could say you're
I have
doing it
them
another
all
time. I mean,
nice
we're
and
free
organized in one
right now.
file.
You could be 4 and 3.
I will keep you informed as well as the chief.
Good.
Alright, come on, I'll hold your bloody hand.
I'll start where it all happened.
Yeah, let's go.
And do me a favor.
Come on. I need
This place doesn't have a trash can. If you see one, can you put this in there?
Of course.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I don't know when they'll begin the procession. But it will be soon.
Where is it again?
They're by the central airlocks. I've already said my farewells.
Fuck, I have no idea where that is.
By the commander's office.
Oh, okay.
One final question. When was the Major like? I'm sorry if it's too much, but he was one of the first few friends I had on board this ship.
Just had to blindside me, didn't you? Okay, he's...
I'm sorry, I really
It's alright.
I didn't...
It's alright. It's fine. It's fine. I saw Commander in a way that no one else did. I don't know how public knowledge it is. I don't really hide it, but... I was a superior officer back when he first went into the military. I was the one responsible for making sure that he succeeded. Actually, a lot of people wanted me to deliberately make him fail and get him kicked out. His mother, but, he was the hardest fucking worker I ever fucking saw. He, despite his background, you know, being a princess and all, he put in more effort than anyone ever did. He withstood onslaught of insult, torment from his peers, but he kept on standing. Saw him. Hey.
Fair enough, Sergeant.
Yes, Chief.
I'd like you to know that I have been demoted to Corporal, and that Romas is your new Chief of Security for the day. Fuck.
Is this some kind of a game
Can I
or
get a promotion?
Yes.
Maybe we'll see at the end of the day.
You're not allowed to promote people.
I am not allowed to promote people.
Or
That's his last order he
demote.
gave me. Yeah, no, I figured
No,
if
he
I
can
can't
totally
promote, I
demote.
can't demote. Oh,
All right.
cool.
To finish up.
Around here.
To finish
Alright.
up, but
Alright.
he got me this arm, so from what I heard, so I owe a lot to him.
Things are busy right now, but catch me after hours. Sum it
Yes,
up.
ma'am.
A lot of people saying things like, oh, he was like a son to me, but I fucking raised that boy more than his mother ever did.
I won't forget that. I have work to do. I'm gonna be on it.
So, what do you need?
Mainly new air filters, but I didn't put that in a logistics order sheet because I'm going to pay for it out of pocket.
Ah. Okay. All right.
I don't want that to go through ATK's budget. That's going through my budget.
I'll
Almost
let you
everyone
know
in
that there
security
is
used
actually,
at least 2 air filters to keep our shit together. So
I like you. But just so you know, there's actually a drop-down menu so you can actually put it in as your own expense.
I'll keep that in mind.
You just have to put a little note in there, that's all. But, I
Fucking
mean,
telling
sure,
an
fuck
admin
it.
this. What the fuck?
I
Wait,
mean,
huh?
I'm pretty sure that wasn't there 3
had no
weeks ago.
idea.
This is an upgrade.
I had no idea. I'm chief of fucking security. I'm supposed to know this shit, Ramos. Wait, no, you're chief.
No,
you're supposed
no,
to know
it's
this shit. Why
it's
didn't
all
you
right.
tell me?
I'm logistics. I'm
Because you
supposed to
didn't
know
need to
this,
know yet.
and now I told you, so now you know. It's all right.
Fair play. You see, that's the knowledge network. What will be in a future order is various stuff to be sent to the mech techs for my launch. Gonna see about getting it over the ATK. I'll pay for itself though.
All
It's
right.
gonna be a big order, but I promise it'll pay for itself.
I appreciate that. Well, I'm sure the whole ship will, rather.
Hopefully.
I think everyone can appreciate
Lastly,
Harry, yeah.
Wanted to offer you my official condolences. I'm sure that's not worth too much, but the Major was a good man. He will be missed.
Yeah. Yes, he will be. Sorry, I'm trying to fucking actually
No, you're fine.
express it. It's not.
I understand. Trust me.
I don't.
More than most people here, I understand. That said, when we do the ceremony, I'm sure you've already planned on doing so, but I want to make sure you have an opportunity to save. So.
Yeah, actually, could you fucking lead me where that is? Hello, you two.
Hi.
Well, we have.
You did all the
an
deliveries.
opportune time for this.
No. What?
We tried to deliver to the pilots, and they were in a meeting, and Sebastian told us to leave the packages there and he'll talk to you about the packages later.
Yeah, he didn't let us sign for them.
Yes.
Why? Okay, next time. Say tough shit.
Look, honestly, if it wasn't Sebastian, I would have. He could probably kick the shit out of me, so listen, I think that's your problem.
I'll kick the shit out of him.
She'd kick the shit out of you worse.
No, you understand.
I mean, they both can.
He's not in
She'll
a good
do
mood.
worse.
He's not
Genuinely.
what?
Yeah.
In a good mood,
Can I
genuinely.
help you guys with?
The tone he used is why we didn't do it.
Apparently, he is corporal currently.
He was very angry, yeah.
Yeah, he's scared.
Corporal scary ass?
Next time, if you're in this
Corporal scary
situation,
ass.
just take the
Apparently, I'm
packages with
security
you,
chief today.
and we'll keep it here because we don't want to leave it in a place for someone to take it or steal it. Even if the person that we're dealing with is very angry or in an authoritative position.
Yeah, he wasn't looking so good. I saw him earlier, yeah. Bloodshot in the eyes, yeah.
He did about as poorly on his psyche eval as he
Cool. Look, do you
And
need
no
any
one
more
works
help
for you.
with anything else?
You work for me, no one else.
I'm sure you
Well,
understand
okay,
that I am
the commander.
retaking command
You should
for
still
long
listen
enough
to, like, you know, security if it's like security risk shit, but when it comes to packages,
on the matter where
I
we
look-
get him
Me.
to lay the fuck
Me only.
down and
Me
Yeah,
only.
look, if Reyes tells me something, I don't know, that's like
relax for the rest of the day.
Reyes is cool.
I mean, you can all kick the shit out of me. I can't do anything about it. This sucks.
Again, it doesn't matter if he will kick the shit out of you, because I'll kick the shit out of them. Relying
The
on
biggest
me.
thing we need to know is whether or not he's a danger to himself and everybody else.
There you go. And if you feel like someone's gonna try and kick the shit out of you, just leave with the package, and I'll handle it from there. Just make sure I'm updated, alright?
It's fine.
Done.
Just, you know,
Excellent.
Still got
All right.
some stuff in his lungs.
Do you need anything else of me? Because if not, I'll go back to the kitchen.
He's got to hold the thing.
You want to bring some food up to the kitchen on your way?
He's got a stoma.
Perfect.
Alright. Because, oh shit. In your package, you're gonna be getting oxygen masks, extra fire extinguishers, rope, various masks, cheese, milk, butter, vegetable oil, fruits, vegetables, coffee, bread, and tofu. Oh, there's also bar supplies. You know what? Why don't you two work on that?
If you want the full file.
Alright.
Short and skinny of it.
Give me your professional medical run.
You both might need to work together and bringing it from there up, so you'll have 2 more trips, if that's okay. And then I'll let you go.
Easy.
So first one's food, the second one will be bar supplies.
That's big. That's a...
It's lighter than it looks.
Well, he's irresponsive to
Are you sure? Alright.
centralization.
How much is it weigh?
Dude, you can't just ask her how much it weighs. What the hell?
I can't measure, I don't know.
Why not?
I just know it's not. It's made with in mind for you guys to be able to deliver it, that's all I know. So. What? Hi. Sup? I heard you yelled at my boys.
Since I don't have emotes, Sebastian has raw fury on his face.
I can connect the dots. Okay.
And he holds up dog tags and a letter.
Let me get some.
They're labeled BFA.
Yep.
Any of them that are coming out to people, don't let them out.
Yeah.
And,
Can you explain to me the
we
significance?
should send it the other way, so you're the one directing, because you know how to get
They are a rival mercenary company that's currently trying to fuck us over, and now we're trying to recruit
Just back up.
anyone.
Pardon us.
Actium.
Ah, so they're nice little advertisement messages.
Yeah, they come with cigars, cigarettes, and alcohol, all premium, and that's starting to piss me off because I know who the fucker is.
Did the commander sign off on this, or is this just you and being upset?
Now, go straight back.
Bit of both.
Did he sign off on it or not?
If you want me to sign off, I will get the paperwork done.
If the commander doesn't
But he's
sign off
just
on it,
pissed
then
off
I'm
as
going
I
to be
am.
delivering. Okay?
Right.
Because
take
my job
these
is
off my
to
hand.
sure because my job is to make sure packages actually get delivered to people,
I know.
regardless if it makes people angry.
I'll get the letter signed.
Now, if it injures people's life, that's a different story.
I need you to speak to Kent.
I'll get the paperwork.
All right. Oh shit! If it passes, then there's a lot of good booze and cigars to waste. What's up?
Oh boy. I was gonna talk to you about medical supplies and just making sure everything's going okay with that. But...
Oh, as far as I know, they were already transferred. The package that came in today.
There's been some stuff coming up, but I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't anything left around here.
No, it should have all been delivered this morning.
Same vein, apparently our guests from New Vandenberg sent some, puts up inverted fingers for the whole commas thing, gifts for the service or something that apparently came with these medical supplies.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know anything about that.
Something about
I have
painkillers or something.
They're over there. It's just that I need to look through them all individually before I go handing them out. They said that they're okay to give out to anybody. You're
Appreciate
you're
it.
on medical, yeah?
I'm
yeah, second in command. Dr. Trinter.
I'm a little suspicious, to be honest. of
Oh yeah, me too. It's why I didn't
what
just want to
they're
hand it out.
people.
So,
They just literally said to me, "Oh, we can't go into the warehouse to ask your chief of logistics about it." I was like, "I'll go and talk to them," and made sure to close the door behind me.
yeah, they did come in here in the morning, and they're just like, hey, we do all of this stuff? And I'm sitting here like, do I look like the commander to you? This isn't my job. Thank you for your package, I'll go through it, but goodbye.
Hello, yes, not my problem. Goodbye.
Do you want a hand going through the package as a member of security? I should
Sure.
probably check it as well.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't know!
Actually, Reyes.
They're having
Yes.
an episode.
So those, brown-coated fucks came in and, gave me a package of really weird shit that was wrapped up that I have no idea what the fuck is. They say it's a gift for everyone on ship, but I mean, a little bit sus, not gonna lie. I'm gonna look through it now, if you want to join in.
Yeah. I'm also going to.
Alright, you sure we shouldn't have Tagarty here? You know, EOD and all that?
I mean, I took his training course. I can probably figure out whatever the hell we're trying to do.
Wait, that happened already? Oh, I can't believe I missed it.
I don't know. He's been giving me pointers.
In there.
Yeah, I was about to.
To be fair, Trent, you miss a lot of things when you're late to every show.
Okay, look, when you're finishing off all the paperwork from night shift,
It was a joke.
and I'm gonna take it out of
hold on a second.
context.
You're not gonna tell me about finishing up all the paperwork for any shift.
You know,
I have
we're not
been
gonna have this
summoned.
conversation.
Hello!
I've left them to
So,
wait
those
outside of
brown-coated
the warehouse,
people
so that'd be
came by, dropped
Oh, fun.
donations to the ship that were all wrapped up. We're gonna be looking through all of them now.
That they did.
And I'm
Oh, you're just
standing
gonna
over
start
here
tearing
waiting
them open
in
to-
case something goes wrong.
Yes.
Everybody
Okay.
who's not EOD trained behind the wall.
This one's an EOD trained person who's handling
I
so.
feel like EOD training does not protect
wanna
you
see the
from shrapnel,
unboxing,
but
though.
Alright, sure.
Sure as fuck does.
I mean,
There,
I'm gonna put my helmet
right
on.
there. We should go in there.
That window is not bulletproof, by the way.
Alright.
Oh, that's
Like, okay.
I'd be standing back here. Foxtrot,
I really
further
don't want
away.
to be dealing with more burns and shrapnel.
Oh,
no!
What happened?
Leave me behind. I'm injured.
No,
Don't worry about me.
What? I told you to get over here.
You did?
Yes.
Well, let me take the earbud out. There we go.
Why do you have AirPods in? You fucking...
Are you two dead yet?
Should we sacrifice Trent next?
Listen, when you sit over there,
I volunteer as
you don't have
tribute.
anything to do for a while, you kind of get bored, you know? I like to listen to some music.
Cardboard boxes, some have wrapping paper on them. Kind of just haphazardly packed into this crate. There's some packing peanuts stuffed in there. Very haphazard looking.
Where's the kaboom? I was expecting an earth-shattering kaboom.
Is there no confetti explosion?
Could be a timer.
That could be it. Alright, I think we probably would have had something happen at this point.
Fuck off. Just no.
It's
Fuck
finally.
off.
Are you saying
Pulls out some
that your security officer is not a sufficient? I'm surprised. That you trained them to be solid, Dreas.
Very badly made coffee mug.
Oh no.
I haven't seen it yet. I'm just laughing at the imaginary image in my head.
First pottery class coffee.
You have quite the vivid imagination, Chief.
Oh no.
You know, sometimes your brain just hears words and you just have to stop yourself.
Like Corgi?
Your brain hears words. I feel like there's a condition
God,
for
you hear,
that.
it's almost like God is speaking, and then the vivid image comes into your brain, and you try not to laugh.
Just vibing.
Did you steal his AirPods? Got
Put my
something
AirPods
playing
back
for
in.
yourself there?
Oh no.
What's the matter? You can't do the Macarena?
You're not even.
That's not
You are
even
not
the
prepared for my
Macarena.
Macarena.
I'm not prepared.
Hey.
Come on, let's do it.
The
Let's
simple
do it.
fact that you were
You're gonna
doing-
win.
The fact that you were doing this and you're like, you can do the Macarena, neither can you.
Who said that I couldn't do the Macarena? Wait, you can. Jesus Christ, today's a day. I need more coffee. What time is it? I lost track of time.
Holy shit, are you a vampire?
You are glowing.
Damn!
Am I glowing?
When are you expecting? When are you expecting, girl? Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh! When are you expecting? When's the baby shower?
Oh my like, ow! Yep.
I just want you to
Fine,
know that
sit.
you will
I'm
never
fine.
have a good romance story. I'm sorry.
Oh,
It's just
I'm
the
fine.
rules.
I just put a little too much pressure on it.
Wait, be careful with this one. Careful with this one. He's hurt. What's up?
He's hurt? Okay.
Yeah.
I need him to taste test something for me. He has a jar of almonds in his hand.
Of almonds?
Is it
I mean, if you guys want
Why do I have to do it?
Oh, well, Doc did it.
I was gonna say the doctor at least would be able to.
Jacobs, I was gonna do that.
I was gonna say, if someone's gotta die, it might as well be the doctor.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, man, I really feel appreciated, you know, as a staff of the ship.
Yeah, no, I'm not losing you. I've only got one of you.
I was gonna tell you I have a nut allergy. No. It's an almond.
Alright.
I will windmill slam this EpiPen into you, Chief. Don't doubt me.
Alright, these are now property of security.
I don't actually have
What?
We didn't explode, so you're free to come back.
What do you mean they're property of security?
Can I look at the supplies?
Nobody died over here?
Wait,
Hey,
Ramos.
Yeah,
Grab that. Grab that ball. Grab that ball.
Oh, grab what? Grab what? Huh?
It's a fucking stress
Huh?
ball.
Okay.
Go.
I think they're taking
First of
stuff
all,
not a
out
bomb.
without authorization.
hold on a second. Just,
Push balls.
I'll let that one go because it's kind of funny. But seriously though, it goes through me first. Don't go nicking things in here, all right? Not willy nilly.
Look, we gotta make sure that nothing is a bomb, including the almonds. Any of those almonds could add a bomb in.
You
The doctor ate it. It's not a bomb.
You went through bomb check without
Unless I gotta write a very firm report about you to the commander.
Oh, come on, come on! Alright, fine, go nuts. You blow up.
So those almonds were a bomb.
About the
Was
almonds?
that a palm?
A taste bomb.
How many almonds are there?
I hate it here.
One more now.
Literally
hundreds. Hundreds of almonds.
Are they like in different packages?
To the commander, I offended.
No, they're all just kind of dumped into this one plastic container.
Oh.
You're offended.
They did say they wanted to lay them
Then
out.
the report that you're reporting.
And then I report you for reporting that report in my report.
Quite delicious.
For a report.
I was a little disappointed they're not even salted, but
How
it's
far
fine.
down this rabbit hole are we going?
We are.
I'm gonna report I didn't hear this.
Neither of us are getting this. You wanna know why?
Boink.
What?
Because the kitchen staff are gonna get it. They're gonna make something nice.
Are you gonna open that, or are you just out there?
Do you want some
You're a
sweets?
genius.
I just took
Yes.
That's all.
I can already
We
tell
should
that
probably
Lord
tell our
everything's
guests
good. Almond.
that.
Of course. Have you ever had chocolate covered almonds?
What?
Just.
Well, this package is there.
Almost.
and they
Chocolate covered
said they
almonds?
wanted
Better
to
than
lay
sex.
it out.
Do I look
Better
like somebody
with
who
sex,
enjoyed
actually.
Hey.
Have you heard about my
Wait,
history
no,
with
no,
cafeteria?
really?
Do you think I've had anything
really?
Is that
like
what
10
the
years?
official response you want me to tell
What's
them?
your
when
history
I
with
tell
the-
them that
MREs?
you have packages?
Why are you
Just
eating
eating
MREs?
It's not their packages. They brought it for us.
Easy for me to make myself while I'm
It's our
doing
shit.
my paperwork and thesis and
What do you want me to tell them?
logistics
Do you want
paperwork,
packages?
and then my actual head of division paperwork.
They
And then I have to do the damage control paperwork, and then I also have to do the death report.
Packages for the whole crew.
Jacob's right. Were you telling her how you weren't eating?
They want to do it
Yeah,
because
things
it's
are
their
done a little
gift.
bit differently now.
I
Like,
should start looking
You
through it.
eat.
See what else is in here.
what's the chef's make for you? No
The
exceptions.
official stance of the
It's
ATK is
easy.
that
All you have to
unfortunately
do-
we had to ensure
all you have
OPSEC,
to do
which means we had to
is
write
walk into the kitchen. They actually package it for people who weren't there on time.
I grabbed
So
one
you
of
just
them.
take your little package,
I won the spot.
So,
go
I
into
just
tell them
go into your office,
Take a-
and then you eat it.
distribute it
went out with a cutter and
ourselves.
just and opened the
In
package.
short, fuck.
You're not wasting food.
Okay.
You're right, it's not
I'm not a
wasting food if
diplomat,
it was
so
not
if I
me
accidentally
involved
tell
at all,
them in
someone
the
can
wrong
have seconds.
way, please don't hold it against me.
If I have no
Would you like me
connection
to
to the
tell
food
them
at all, I would not be wasting the food. That would be
I
the
mean, you are
logistical.
the chief.
No, you are connected because I keep into account how many members that we have on the ship, so you are accounted, so you are wasting food. You are eating at the cafeteria. And the MREs are specifically made for the emergencies. For when we run out of perishables.
These two
So you're actually eating more.
What do
you mean you have? You need to eat.
Johnny, report to the gymnasium. MechTech Johnny, report
Why
to the
aren't you
gymnasium.
You're a doctor. You should know what happens when you don't eat.
Wildcat unofficial fan club.
I mean, hey, we
You
live
said
on
if you don't eat on a couple days. Are you saying that you?
Joke. Joke.
You're the second?
I neatly use the
You're the
cardboard
second.
technique to seal
Here's
back
the
up
second.
and just kinda
Yes,
Your
here's the second in command. Yes.
job
and,
is to make
grab
sure
another
that
box
he
and repeat the same
eats
process.
at the cafeteria or food from the cafeteria. No MREs, because the reason why we have MREs is for if all of our food spoils and we're out in space. Fucked. So, if people are eating MREs when we are not stranded, you are digging into our supply to try and survive.
I'm gonna just keep opening
Stop
them until
it.
someone talks
She's
to me.
kind of right, you know.
So what you're saying is I have instructions from logistics to ensure that my commander in this instance.
Yes, you do, Dodgers.
Yes.
Is that what I'm hearing?
I will no longer eat. I will no longer eat the MRE.
What do you think I've been doing to Chief Reyes? Making
Good
sure he
luck,
has
Sensei.
food by his face.
At least
But
it's
somehow he also sneaks MREs when I'm not looking.
Do I need to put
gonna
MREs into a
Coyote,
fucking
what
locked
was in the
safe? Because I
pocket?
will. I will.
Go into the pocket.
I don't know.
It would appear that I am.
Question is, are we gonna lock it out harder than the liquor?
Oh yes, we know how well.
Everyone eats at the cafeteria.
put the box
Everyone
down
eats
and
the
put one of the
cafeteria
other open
food. There is
boxes
no
through it.
exceptions for anyone unless there's like an allergy or some shit. And even then, we can have the chef staff work around that.
Alright, what's in this one?
Do not eat
Amen.
MREs
No.
until you are told by the commander to do so, because we are in ration mode. That is the only time we are eating MREs. Am I
will
clear?
have to say I agree from experience.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
an obscene amount of shark bites.
And make sure it's upheld for every other person on this
Wait, can you
ship.
say that again?
Thank you.
Just nothing but sugar bites.
Anyway.
Obscene
Almonds.
Yeah.
I'll take another one of those.
May I have some?
No.
No, she gotta save them for her
That
treat.
one back.
Did you not? The whole thing started her treat.
It's treats for everybody. They're going
Isn't
to
it going
use
to the
these
kitchen
almonds.
for, like, a
Yes. The
cake or
chefs are going to
something?
use these almonds. It's for the chefs. What the fuck else was in this?
Don't you put almonds in
If
almonds?
you weren't here, we would all just be cannibalizing the raw stuff here. So.
As you turn back to look, you notice that there are actually a few open boxes now, just sitting in the crate. So in that one you just opened, there appears to be a collection of healthy snacks, such as, you know, organic chips and kale for some reason, but just kind of weird, random collection of just stuff thrown together.
Ooh, kale chips.
Who the hell would eat that?
Here, we got more stuff for the cooks.
Okay.
Exactly. No.
Gonna put that back into the box. Seal it back up.
Well, this has been fun.
They're just as
Grab the next box.
Keep on rolling.
You are not
Probably more important
carrying
than the
it
almonds.
to the chefs. You are sitting.
So in this
I will lean against this window as support.
You.
Putting pressure on my right leg. Everything's fine.
How does
Are
that
you gonna
work?
do that when
Trying to
this is
carry it to
clean?
the chefs.
I'm not gonna carry it to the chefs. I'm saying we can carry it to the chefs.
Wait.
I could do it another day. I don't know.
What's in this one?
In that package, you find a small
I haven't opened that one yet.
collapsible kit of what appears to be goggle cleaning supplies. You know, oils, very delicate cloth, stuff to
Major?
work on industrial.
How you doing, Tack?
You know, if I had a
Busy.
helmet,
You're pointing at the
I
other
would
crate.
really like
You
to
Information I
want
have
to know
to
what's
give
in
the
there?
chief and the lieutenant. Time comes.
Right.
Alright.
Okay, so you open it, and it appears to be just a bevy of medical supplies. Extra bandages, more specialized drugs in liquid form, what appear to be very strange-looking
She's asking for you.
vacuum-packed bits of human skin that look discolored.
wait,
I'm assuming that's skin grafts.
Disease samples or something?
Skin grafts, perhaps. Or some. I'm not a doctor.
Through your experience, Lieutenant Indra, you would recognize those as, yes, skin grafts.
Okay, anyway.
Having a little moment there?
Yeah.
Lieutenant, you got a moment?
Is there anything dangerous in here?
Not to my knowledge. Back to opening
Oh shit,
the
actually, one
box.
second.
Just actually quite enjoyable.
Hey, you too! By the way, there's one more when you're done. Another one.
What did I say? I told you.
But it's food again, and it's really good shit. Like, we got high quality almonds.
Damn, almonds?
Yeah. It's like a lot of good stuff. Anyway.
Good.
Sorry. I had to catch them before they left because they were going to leave and stay gone. Okay, hello.
Operation Buy It Through the Farm is a go. I just spoke with the commander. Okay?
Okay.
So, go ahead and send my sister a list of stuff, and I'll talk with her, and we'll see if we can get that stuff through them.
Perfect.
Alright. What's going on? Just inventorying?
We have finally looked through that, the 2 boxes or crates that those fucking, like, brown-cloaked fellows came in and just dropped on my lap. I was, like, 50% sure it was a bomb, but it wasn't. It's actually good shit.
Okay, well, I saw that you had Tag in here, so I trust he took care of it then.
Yep.
Alright. Thank you, Eclipse.
Thank you.
Or were you just rolling though?
Hello,
I'm
Seb.
just gonna be coming up to sign off.
You were just rolling? Okay.
Sign off on what?
The no packages thing that are coming through. That's. I have questions bugging me. Did I get one?
Nope.
Hey, you want to do all the rolling?
Oh, no. Just open the list. Because I'm, you said you're opening all.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, kind of just roll them out.
It's not that big of a deal.
Everything.
Maybe like 10 times.
Seeing how I punched him, was ready to kill him down there. Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't send me a package with something explosive.
You done for the day?
Yeah. Need my help?
Mm-hmm. Hey, yeah.
As you come back over here, Lieutenant Indra, you notice that your worker here is just tearing through the boxes, just one by one.
Bro! There's wool socks in here! They're fucking sick! Look at him! He holds these wool socks up and they have dinosaurs, sewed on them.
Very much a wool sock.
Isn't this adorable?
It looks like the majority of this stuff is literal just junk and shit. Just utter crap.
Hey, one man's trash is another man's treasure. I don't see why.
No, yeah, those wool socks are gonna, like, save someone's life.
What about these hollow vids?
They're not going to. Oh, maybe.
That obviously don't work. They're fucking cracked and broken.
But look at this. He pulls out a little booklet.
Oh, look at the artwork.
You could use this. You could use this to make all your jokes funnier. 1,001 ways to make jokes funnier.
Yeah, but what about this absolutely ridiculous toy spaceship they've labeled the Actium for the Actium? Doesn't look anything like the Actium.
That's adorable. Give it to Slager.
Hey, at least they're putting effort
like
into
the
it.
Actium.
It doesn't matter. Give it to Slager.
Looks nothing like the ship.
Yeah, Slager won't want it. He won't be able to tell the difference.
What? Oh, come on now.
Okay.
A list of everything that's inside this crate, I can send you the link.
Please.
I mean, the toilet paper will be useful, and the I don't know.
All right.
Maybe the battle mech figurine would be good for the commander or something. I don't know. It's. Ugh.
There's a battle mech
Hey,
figurine
what's
in there?
this?
Mommy and Daddy say that no one should have bad things like that happen to them. So I said, you're my friend. Mommy will probably be mad, but he keeps me safe when I have bad dreams. So I think you need him more than I do. I hope he can keep you safe. Take good care of him for me. Signed, Taylor. There's a little heart around the bear's neck that has a single word on it. Chester.
Ooh.
Someone needs this more than you do.
It's worse than what I thought it was.
We
need to let these guys pull them out
That
as
is
gifts. Otherwise,
something
this
that
is
should be
going to be a
taken very
nightmare.
seriously and handled very well.
I just came in to inform you that
Is Chester
one of
someone?
the TDF is outside your warehouse waiting to have all this cleared so that they can distribute them personally, which is a request they have.
Oh, they want to distribute it personally.
These are gifts from children.
Yeah.
All right, sure. I mean, we looked at them. They're harmless.
Looking through,
They're
making
harmless,
sure none
so
of it was threatening, and then they could do it.
honestly, that's fine. That's fine by me. Fine by
They
me.
expect everything to be fucked up. I told them the packages are going to be ripped apart because we had to make sure, and we were just doing our jobs. They get it.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, that's fine. They can take them, pass them out. They look fine to me, and you, so fine by me.
You want me to let them in?
Why don't we just take them out to them? What the? Warehouse haunted.
I didn't know I had
All right, boys.
The crate is taunting.
Carry this out to them for me.
Where's your fucking strength like that, huh?
Carry them out to me.
Sure,
For
take
them.
it.
I'll take
All right.
this one.
Yeah. Come on, I'll roll for you and everything. Go.
And you,
Yeah,
we will
go for
be.
it.
Oh wait, that's right. We still have someone in here.
Easy money.
God.
16, easy money as well.
There he is.
Benefit of
Okay.
pulling the muscle, eh?
You didn't pull a muscle.
You really don't
All right,
want
come
to
here.
know ways I'm mentally shot.
Yup.
Yeah, me too. Glad we have that.
No, I mean, I've gone from aggression
Okay.
to sadness back to aggression.
Sit.
Okay.
Make sure she
Oh, no,
isn't
no, somebody
lonely.
leave me in here.
Because I'm gonna be walking away for a bit.
Oh.
And once it's done in here, you can leave the warehouse.
Yeah, fair enough.
Also, you're her exit out.
Yep. Reasonable.
Oh god, two more.
Yep.
How long?
Quick. It's quick.
Sweet. Let's quickly just.
I'm well aware you're busy, and I am as well. So. Alright. So. I went through the database for where the first one was. Agent gave me assistance, and we don't have 500.
How much we got?
We got probably almost 1,000.
Ha! Nice. And?
The adjutant also said the closest place we can probably start searching from them, of course, is from that location down below. So that's probably going to be the first place I'm going to have to sift through. I'm going to see if I can get engineering to probably get working on that, or somebody I trust in engineering.
Well.
Just to inform you. So.
All right, perfect. Good luck, and don't shake around any package that you see.
I'm very careful. That should be updated information on how many are there.
Perfect. And you know, be prepared just in case you bump one and it tries to explode the ship again.
I know how to handle explosives, Lieutenant.
Look, it was my first day. It's a very special occasion. Oh my gosh.
Well, you know what they say, the first time is always
Hi.
most memorable.
Hello. You have a visitor.
The bartender.
Oh. Hey.
He hasn't drank for some reason.
Oh. Is this
It's a darling until you say otherwise. I'm pretty sure I gave those back to you.
Fuck, I'm still on shift. Fuck it.
Damn.
Woo!
I thought I'd come visit.
Thank you. Shut your face.
yeah.
Okay. You two. You're done. People came by and took your shit and they started handing them out themselves. So you're actually, I don't think there's anything else. If I just check. Because you already got the bar supplies, yeah.
Yep.
Yes, I did. Also, extra bar supplies. Something about cigars and like fine booze.
So that's
I got a whole box of
It's got
that.
some drama to it, but yeah.
I
Okay,
didn't
then
order
you're
that.
both done. You're both done. You're free. Fly. Go on. It's all right. Good job.
Wait, you know about that? Is there a
Yeah, of
reason
course
I got
I do.
cigars I didn't order?
Yeah, just hand them out to anyone. Just get them as quick as possible.
Here you go, conversation. But first, I gotta. This person's been waiting to talk to me all day. So, phew. Okay. Oh. Let's not have access to my office, but if you don't mind, we can talk right here.
Anywhere is fine.
Okay. So, just for the sake of professionalism, can I have your name?
Name is Theron Baylor.
Theron Baylor, nice to meet you. My name is Lieutenant Indra Eclipse. I am the head of logistics, as you know. So,
Yeah, no problem.
you're volunteering for this job. I think you're the first one. Can I ask why it is that you think that you're a good fit?
Stated earlier, I am more suitable for organizing and keeping track of goods and supplies. My prior experience on my outpost when I was still on the Draconian Drift periphery region.
Alright.
I'm
If
not
you're
as
done,
adept
you're,
at doing
oh, you
surgery,
have something to tell me, don't you?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Go on.
the crane controls are there wasn't enough left of the wiring for me to preserve what it was, so it's online, but the controls aren't the same. So I'll come back with Gem during the week, and we'll get that set back up for you.
Thank you.
Hopefully in the next couple of days.
I appreciate it. You're hard work, and I appreciate your crew. You're done. Go rest. Get out of the warehouse.
You're supposed to be sitting down.
Yeah, you are supposed to be sitting.
I've been sitting down most of the day.
Okay.
Feels better.
Better until it gets worse.
Yeah, so it seems. Okay, so. Do you have any experience in lifting heavy packages? Or handling fragile or even dangerous
Yes,
ones?
indeed. Both. Ammunition, canisters of dubious origins, generally like 80 pounds average.
Alright.
I am mostly skilled in pharmaceutical and organizational studies. So, I'd say I can do first aid. I'm no stranger to grievous wounds.
That is going to be very useful. Alright, I mean, that's pretty much all that I need to hear. Welcome to the team. Of course, if you'd find out that it's not a good fit for you, you can dip whenever you like, no issue. As always, I'm a very strict boss, but so long as you do your job right and do your job well, then you'll be rewarded handsomely. Welcome to the team.
Appreciate it. I am a bit of a stickler of not wasting anything.
Ah,
we
me
didn't
too.
have a lot of supplies in the drift.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Good to finally talk with you.
Yes,
And
sorry
you seem
about
like a
that.
busy lady. Efficiency is key.
Efficiency is key, but it's for fuck's sake. I wish that some people Yes.
Okay. Can me and Sebastian use the office to talk? For a
Sure.
second?
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Just wish that a lot of people would stop coming here for things that wasn't necessary. Either way,
No worries.
you are good to go.
I'm glad
Thank
to
you for your
talk,
patience. Enjoy the rest of the day. All of the hard work has been done, so you managed to get a pass. But if you want some
I
homework,
have a few aspirations myself. Something to keep me busy. That's nothing terrible.
we have. You're not going to be having express permissions, but you will be able to take a peek at least. We are having some problems with the engineering shipment. You can look into that.
I know we're running low on medical supplies as well, so I think Trentero is looking toward that.
We're running low even though we just got a package in? Did they not order enough?
Perhaps the chief is just went to go back to his office and lay down. I'll go check on that. I know we had a few boxes come in, but I think those are temporary supplies from the New Vandenberg
no, there was a different one. There was like full-on medical supplies, and then there was also those.
Then that should be fine. Hopefully that resolves it and keeps us stable for a while.
I would still check with your
keep an eye on the
department head regardless. Either way, that's it from me. I will see you next week, or rather, I guess, tomorrow. For when you get started.
Nice to meet you.
As to you. Pleasure working with you.
Okay. It looks like you were busy once again.
Yep, so it seems.
Apologies.
It's alright.
Don't mean to keep you busy so much. Since Reyes has seemed fit to appoint me as acting chief for the day, I've decided to do something actually chiefly. Starting tomorrow, I would request your permission to allow one of our security guards to have a quote-unquote vacation from their job and shadow you here in logistics.
Shadow me? For what?
He was very close to the Major, and he's taking his death very hard. I figure getting him into a place where he can't hurt someone with armor and a baton and be able to speak to somebody who knew Darling personally might be able to do a bit of good for him. It's entirely optional to you, but...
I got 2 questions. 2.
Shoot.
1. Is he able to carry heavy and fragile packages without breaking them?
Should be.
And 2. Does he have any mathematics in his background, or any logistics experience in general?
As far as I know, he's a guard and a farmer.
It's gonna be good for the
Figure
lifting.
he'd be
Sure,
good for the...
sure, why not? It's
Yeah.
fine. It's fine. Was he the
Alright,
guy that,
I'll
like,
make
talked
sure
to
to
me
get it
earlier when
cleared.
people walked in?
He goes by the name Fletcher.
Maybe. Actually, no, I don't think that was him. But either way, sure, yeah. That's fine by me.
Okay. Appreciate it. I just wanted to make sure to run it by you before trying to do anything official, because...
I would have kicked your ass.
Oh, absolutely. If I just had him show up here the next day, you would have hunted me down and skinned me alive.
Then I probably would have fed you your own toes.
I didn't think we were getting kinky here.
You think feet are kinky? Oh, shit, man. Didn't take you for that.
Not me, but man, I have seen some shit.
Oh, who the fuck are you talking to? I'm from Canopus.
So am I. You forget that every time we
Oh, God!
talk.
It's because... You wanna know why? It's because you never fucking take off your helmet! I recognize you when you take it off! No, it's on right now.
What? Oh, shit. When did I put that back on?
Yeah,
oh, right. Fucking...
Hey!
Oh, the EOD shit. God damn it.
Hey! There's my
God, I just
Canopus
talked to
friend.
Fletcher that entire time without my helmet off. Oh, fuck. Well, that would explain a lot, actually. Shit.
There. It's alright. Yep, alright.
Nah.
Fine by me. Fine by me.
My bad.
That's alright. It's alright.
Yeah.
It's alright. But yeah, I don't mind.
I'm worried about him. I'm just worried about him, you know? He kind of locked up when everything happened, you know?
Yeah.
And especially after seeing Darling in the condition he was in, I think some change might do him some good, you know?
Yeah. That's fine.
Speaking of the psych eval and everything, Doc,
Howdy.
go right ahead.
Hello.
Hello. I have accidentally been made aware that I made a very large error and I missed over something in the multiple times I came down here. Because you seem so cheerful, I never asked, how are you?
Ah, fuck. Why does... I'm not...
realize that I'm, like, the psychological...
Oh, fuck, you're a therapist? Okay.
Well, not technically, but I did study... It would be more like I minored in psychology with a major in neurology.
Okay.
I just, like... My whole thing is brains. I understand how they work.
You know anything about canopins?
No, what do you think about canopins?
No, it's important for you to understand the mindset. Okay. So, you know how like guys are like super like you know, like just tough and like no one's allowed to they're not allowed to feel shit like that.
Planners. Like that whole mentality. Warrior mentality. You have to be strong and nobody can see your emotions.
It's not exactly like the Klansmen, but it's the usual bravado, like gotta be tough men shit. Because technically Klansmen don't have a difference between the girls and the guys, but it's
well,
you know, just the usual.
I'm saying it's the same mentality by all clanners as what you're describing for men.
Sure, fuck it. Toxic masculinity, basically.
Yep, I got you.
Yeah, so the girls have that instead, and the boys for canopins are like the like soft, emotional, in tune with their emotions ones. So
right.
Talking about this shit's fucking hard. Is what I was getting at. So, and I'm drunk.
You're drunk.
Yeah, fucking the bartender came down here, gave me a drink, and thought I was done. I'm not, apparently, but I'm not okay. But that's the only step to. Saying that's a step towards being okay. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So that's where I'm at. But I'm not snapping at people anymore. I don't. Well, I sort of did a little bit to you, but you know what I fucking mean. It's processing. It's. don't fucking laugh.
Well, it's because if you call that snapping, then I feel like you're being a lot more gentle today than you realize.
Huh.
A genuine concern for your crew and for your division's logistics, not snapping at someone. It was rightful anger. And you didn't exactly snap at me. You sternly told me to do something correct. So, if that was your snapping for today, I think that you don't have to worry too much.
Okay. Fair enough.
Two major takeaways here. If you want to be done for the day, you know I can make that happen with like the sign of a piece of paper, right?
Yeah. I mean, I understand. I'm not at the point where I can't work. If anything, working helps me not think about it so much. So it's... Plus, fuck, if I wasn't here, the ship would... I'm pretty much the only person holding down the logistics thing down, and once I have enough people...
You have to remember, I lived through the ship without you for a few weeks.
Yeah, but it was also a fucking mess. I don't want it to become a mess because it'll become
that's
future me's problem.
It wasn't fun, Lieutenant, is my point. We very much cherish the work that you do.
Oh, okay. I was interpreting that a different way. So,
No, we definitely are very thankful to have you aboard, which is why you wish to be done for one day.
Okay, I see what you mean. Noted.
We're not gonna lose our minds.
Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. Feels like I can't walk two
Listen,
steps without people needing me for some kind of like crazy shit.
Listen, if you want to hide behind, oh god, what am I gonna call it? We'll call it your toxic femininity. Here, this is what we'll call it for you.
Okay.
If you want to hide behind that, not talk about your feelings, get some drinks and tell everyone else to just fuck off for 24 hours, I will write a piece of paper that says doctor's order.
Okay, but I'm specifically trying not to fall into that. Someone made a very convincing argument, so I'm trying to not do that for once. So...
For once?
Yeah.
I'm not here to convince you any way is the right way to cope, and I'm not here to be your psychologist, even though I am technically the your ship psychologist.
Oh, fuck.
I am here as a member of your crew, make sure that you are okay. Because it kind of felt like every time I came in here, no one else was doing that.
No, people were. It's just that I had to quickly shoo them out. It was,
I'm not saying it's their fault.
No. I know what you mean. I know what you're saying, that people weren't being very considerate, which, yeah, there was a lady who really wasn't, but it's,
There was, I think I know who you're talking about. Blue shirt?
Blue shirt.
Yeah, she was. If I had any less self-control, I probably would have strangled her.
It wasn't worth the fucking paperwork, nor the,
My first interaction with her was her asking me who Romos's higher-ups were. I told her. And then she asked me where they were, and I said I did not know. So she told me I was being extremely disrespectful. And then the next time I saw her, she told me, hey, so I saw your commander, and you're welcome. I didn't tell you how disrespectful you were to me. But the next time I ask you a question, if you don't have some bounce in your answer, I'll bring this whole shit down on you.
Okay. Anyway.
I was very disappointed because I thought she was going to say something threatening. It was...
But, no, yeah, no, I can tell that people care. It's just, I have so much to do, and I only have so many hands, so it's... I'm just trying to make sure this fucking thing can just float, and I can breathe for 5 seconds.
Oh, trust me, I know that feeling very well.
What?
Only so many hands, and you're trying to do a job.
Why do people just keep on running through here without fucking... Hey, what's going on?
Just doing our rounds, Chief. Nothing to worry about, we're just checking like we have to do. We won't touch anything, don't worry. Come on, I've already been here, I didn't cause any problems.
The problem is that it's not...
I took the crates for the brown shirt.
No name tag. Someone running through here that I can't identify from a glance. Even then, people running through here in general, I just don't like it.
Corporal Sharp, Mom.
It's just... Look, man, there was already fucking...
I was gonna say, if she's not letting you two through and your security probably have a good idea what happens if she sees anyone else come in, so it's probably pretty good.
If she's seen them, to be fair. Also, we won't be able to get in here without security protocols to get through the door. Just saying.
Yeah, sure.
We can leave if you really want us to.
I'll talk to Reyes about whether or not that's... You're supposed to be walking through here because you have to... Because he's aware of a thing that I can't say out loud. That's why I can't exactly just trust people based on the uniform. If you don't know, then you should probably ask him. That's it. It's the reason why I'm being...
Head out.
Okay. We will have a chat with Reyes.
Sorry
Not a
to
problem.
disturb you.
It's
Yeah.
it's cool. You're just trying to do your job. It's just
Yeah.
Seems to be the theme of the day.
Let's head
it's,
up.
you don't get
We'll,
you don't get mad
get
at
out
people
of
for doing
here.
their jobs. It's just you know. See ya. Fuck.
Do the job.
Did they
Need a drink.
did they already process Darling's Did I miss it?
Body? No. He's still on the ship.
Okay.
I do believe we are having a ceremony, and if I'm not mistaken, they did ask heads of divisions be ready to speak if they so choose.
Yeah. Is that being handled today?
So if you
or-
do decide you want that 24 hours off, I'd recommend staying coherent enough for that one.
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I'm
teasing.
here's the. I understand. I'm just about to ramble on, old man style. It's. He would want it no other way. That's all I'm saying. Me being shit.
I was gonna say.
Excuse me.
Hi.
Sorry to bother you, but someone needs a word with you. A Nicholas.
I don't fucking recognize that.
Nicholas is in pilot?
Yeah, Nicholas is in pilot. It's one of those days today, apparently.
I'm drunk and I'm gonna bitch him out. Wait, he's not even here?
Do you want me to... he is.
No,
He's
he's at the
waiting
end of the
'cause he
hall,
did
you can
have
see him.
clearance.
Oh, he's fucking.
He's in the end of the...
Okay.
Bring him in. Ugh.
You know, there's something so fitting about wanting to ramble on like Darling would and getting interrupted like Darling would.
Fuck me, you're right. To sum it up, he would want me to be as drunk and high as possible. For it.
Would. He would also be very, very pissed that he didn't at least go out with something in his system.
That sucks. Hey.
Hi there. I'm looking for the logs regarding the care packages that everybody received. At least the pilots did.
You got clearance for
If
that?
you don't mind. You can contact Commander. He recently gave me clearance for everything.
Does that track?
You'd have to ask a DM specifically because I don't know how active it's been. It said verbally, I just don't know if it was like entered into the system.
Okay, let me ping one.
I will say
If you
that
need to
the
ping
committee
Reyes,
has
you
certainly
can.
given permission for him to have information on medical files as long as it's nothing confidential.
Huh.
I merely just want to know where the packages came from. That's all I'm here to know. Specifically ID and location, if...
Oh. Okay, well, I need to... Yeah, I'm still gonna need clearance for that one.
Alright.
But you could just look... I mean... It's not like the packages
I mean, I
didn't
know
have...
exactly who the invitation is from, but, you know, there will be, you know, a return address, if anything. I need to know specifically so that I can be fully sure. Because you never know. Things could be tied up
What
together.
I'm saying,
I'm
Hotshot,
following
is that they're...
trails.
Aren't those usually on the boxes themselves?
I didn't see anything on the box specifically, I just saw a nice little care package.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, we're probably gonna need clearance, I guess. If they're not on the packages themselves. Why wouldn't they be on the packages? But okay, I didn't work at a UPS store at a different level. I never...
If you're doing it based on military standard or at least mercenary standard, I don't know how it would work. It would be
Doing on the
every
basis
box would
of
be labeled.
curiosity and following
Well, I understand, but I'm
trails.
saying if you were to do it based off like military procedure, any box and or package would be labeled.
DM on scene.
Hello! So,
Went packages.
is there anything on record that said from the commander that this guy has access to all systems and shit? What was the exact wording you gave?
he gave clearance for basically all the systems and logs.
Is there anything?
At least he did said verbally. I'm not sure if he actually, came into the system and put something in, so I don't know.
Ideally, he would do that
He
so he
did
could
verbally.
actually do something. But we'll see, I guess.
Okay, so Haven. Okay, so Haven told you that you have access to everything.
Yes.
Alright, give me 1 second.
I just don't know if that was already entered into the system or it's gonna be like, oh, the next time kind of thing.
Yep.
On your next visit.
Pause. Now
Just
go.
On my next visit, yeah.
Stop.
On your next visit to logistics, you will be able to access these.
Pause. I'm sorry.
Go.
Okay, so it's
No, you're fine.
So you literally just have admin access, essentially.
Okay, but
what
that would
I'm
be
getting at?
noted in the system, right?
Yep.
No, I'm asking you, is that what he gave you?
Yeah, basically just admin access.
Okay, 1 second.
We may have to clarify with him, honestly.
Then stop.
There was a lot of things that were said.
Go. Pause.
For every sound effect that comes out of me, you have to understand. Side of this, I am a beatboxer. That's.
You're a beatboxer. Yeah.
It was really funny because they were talking about someone with a smoker box, and I was like.
All
They're
I
like, "How
got
did
is
you
a
do that?" I'm like,
fucking.
"Paul, if only you knew."
All I've got is a soundboard that can do this. Oh shit! It's not connected to my. Never mind.
All I have a soundboard to do this. Awkward squat for nothing.
All I wanted to do was play this sound.
Okay, I am going to. What the fuck?
Hi. I'm having some fun. It's about to stop.
We're having a look at Lieutenant Indra's brain currently.
Yes.
Currently.
True.
Daniel, you have the access. I can't get to Haven, so I'm just saying you do. If not,
Tracking later.
No, you have it regardless.
Oh,
Have fun.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay. Oh.
And there goes God.
I guess so. Well, alrighty then. Here you go.
Thank you. All right. Anything you two have heard about the explosion? Anything you've seen? Anything noticed?
The
People
explosion?
going in, going out of here. I mean, there was an explosion over here, right?
Oh yeah.
Have you seen anybody going in, going out, messing with the wall?
For sure.
I've been in this room, and people have been walking to this room constantly, so I wouldn't be surprised if someone fucking walked in there at some point. I didn't see the door was closed. I won't ask around, though, because a lot of people were passing through here to say, how was the weather?
Well,
You
weren't you
have
also
the
doing interviews
interlogs
at the
of
time?
people passing in and out.
That's a mech tech question, or an engineering technician question. Not me.
Okay. What about you?
I was in medical, and everything went to shit. And then we went in emergency.
Nothing weird, nothing suspicious,
Oh,
nobody
shit.
being out of place.
There was some weird fucking guy with like a gray coat and black hair that came in here just waltzing by. I had to kick him out.
Alright, black hair, gray coat, anything else that you can notice?
Bitchy attitude?
Did you catch his name?
No, I
Bitchy
just sent him out.
Okay. Is that the new cadet?
There's a new cadet?
Yeah, I think so. I'm still trying to piece everything together. But
maybe.
Yay high, spiky hair. Face look like he had a head of a rock, maybe.
Yeah, that about tracks. That seems like a...
Okay. And he just entered here and
He just fucking walked in! People aren't allowed to do that, by the way!
Anything?
I stopped him before he did. He was just walking in here. Fucking give him a verbal slapdown, kicked him out.
Okay, thanks for letting me know. It's actually really helpful.
You're
Have
welcome.
you seen him around?
I didn't even know this person was on the ship. I've never seen them, and
Oh,
if they did
he's a
if
mystery
they did
to
a check-in,
everybody.
If they did a check-in physical, it would have been with one of my doctors because I have not met this one.
If you just spot him, watch out for him, just in case.
Oh, he's a...
again, but,
I might kick his fucking ass if I see him again, so...
Hey, you do you. Anyway, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Then again, this is drunk me saying
I'll
stuff,
let you be.
so, See ya!
I wouldn't be surprised if sober you said it as well.
They're pretty consistent.
You can drink here?
What?
No.
Are you drunk right now?
I had a drink, and then I came downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Because someone said that they had more work for me. So I was like, oh, okay, I thought I was done.
I thought you were hiding something, I'm just saying.
No.
And I'm hiding a couple bottles in my bunks.
No.
Well, I'm hiding. People know they're there.
The bar has plenty of drinks. I don't need to fucking hide anything.
But then you have to go all the way there so that I haven't be conveniently around. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but what's the point if you're drinking alone? That sounds fucking sad.
Not be with people.
I'm an extrovert, honey. I need people to survive.
I kind of get where he's coming from, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you're an introvert, I can tell.
Let you get to drinking.
I don't know if I'd say introvert.
Just saying.
That's fair.
Might be good.
I would say
all right, I hear you. Fine.
Not wrong.
I do like my alone time though, occasionally, but that's usually when I have like nice like sponge baths, like bubble bath stuff. Like it's nice. Fuck, there's only showers on this ship. That's only like a third of the potentials. It's not fair. Everybody needs a bubble bath. What?
Nothing. I'm just... It's nice seeing another Canopin rambling.
Oh, okay. Oh, God. Ah, fuck. Why are they still talking in there? What are they doing?
Was there someone in there?
Yeah, there's 2 people in here.
Oh man. Deep down it's like he's never left.
Oh, God, you're hitting me right in the soul. You wanna know why it feels that way? It's because he got most of that shit from me. God. It used to be like a little... Just an angry little duck. That I just raised up. Did I tell you, he wasn't even popular. Like he was like the least popular person in the fucking Navy.
I feel like I overheard something like this when you two were talking in a hallway once.
Oh yeah. He so like you can either work your way from the bottom or you can buy rank, and obviously he bought it to get as far as he could because the problem is like getting from the bottom up as a dude in Canopus is fucking hard. Like it's not because it's the same. Like it's hard ordinarily, but it's extra hard for dudes because they there's a lot. Look. Canopus likes to say it's all inclusive, but they really like to punch down on dudes a lot, like just in general, no matter where they can. So it's
so as altruistic as we act, it's literally just the opposite of every other.
Yeah.
Society.
Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. And except we're way more like drug friendly than you guys. I don't that. Fucking. Anyway.
Yeah, so you guys are more imaginative with your punching down. Understood.
Oh. No, some of it's the same, but the other part's worse. If you catch my meaning, it's way worse. It's kind of super fucked.
You can't sit in our meth attic. You're not cool.
No,
That was supposed to be like an old Karen Mean Girls reference, but with
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I see.
Can't sit at our table.
That took me for a second. That took me a second. But no, like
It's okay. It was not a good joke.
No, I fucking love that movie. Nah, I meant like, you know, like let's say the stuff that the girls of everywhere else have to deal with is just worse for guys. And he was royal. And he was rich. And he bought himself into the military. So there was like 3 big things going against him. And his mom tried to get me to get kicked out. And I told her to go fist herself.
Graphic, but
I mean, yeah, but yeah, that was really interesting to deal with. She's a fucking cunt, man. You're gonna be dealing with her a lot.
I was gonna say, not to instill fear in anyone, but we're gonna have to deal with her, you know.
Oh, I know, and I'm gonna do the best I can to get everyone here prepared for it, and then dip the fuck out. Because if I'm here, I guarantee you, we're gonna get into a knife fight again. Yes, you heard me again. It happened once already. Yeah, over Darling, it happened.
At least Bowie knives, like you gotta use real knives if you're gonna go for it.
Nah, we were high as a kite, and we were just fucking stabbing each other. It was fucking.
I'm sorry, high as a kite. So Tuesday for you guys?
Yeah, but high in Canopian standards, it's different. It's different.
It's true.
Like it felt like our legs were shoelaces together, trying to stab each other. Like it was.
Did you hear about when Darling came back from a drop? Eat the fuck up.
Which one?
His mech got destroyed. When his mech got destroyed, and he almost kicked the bucket the first time.
No.
So he was in Canopian smooth, even not super high, and it was enough drugs to probably kill any of our early pilots. So I do understand very much that you guys live free, party hard.
Yeah, that's.
You okay?
Just, I'm in deep thought, man. There's a lot of things. There's a lot to think about, but yeah. I guess. I got good news. She won't send.
Good news.
Yeah. At least you'll see the death coming. She's very in your face about it. I mean, she does send assassins, but like she makes them fail on purpose, so that you like know that she's there. Make you like foaming at the mouth and like hospitalized for a month. But hey, it's you know.
If they gave medical a chance to save anyone, they're not killing anybody.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying is that she's gonna.
I mean, I've failed 4 times now, so like they can try their damnness. No one else is dying while I'm watching.
Okay. How good are you at healing bisected people from power armor?
She better do it quick.
All right. Well, if you're on your toes, good, because she's. Hopefully she doesn't come on ship. I feel like she's gonna try. She showed up with me once. I had to hide.
Knife fight?
Yeah, that was when the knife fight happened. I had to hide Darling in a shipment of space poofs. And then we knifed it out because I wouldn't tell him. He actually didn't gain much weight. because the poofs are like it's
In
the problem
any
is
of the
that when you're
space
in
boots?
there, it's like it gets in your eyes, man. It gets in your eyes.
I would have eaten some of them at least.
He was probably drowning in it a little. He was coughing up cheese dust for like a week. He was like, all like, I mean, like his hair was like actually like colored before, but like it gave him like a nice
was he
gold
a good-looking
dust.
blonde for a minute?
Yeah. I mean, he could do any color if he fucking wanted to.
It's true. That man had some pizzazz.
Yeah. But yeah, you know, if that does happen, then just be on your guard. Yeah.
Lieutenant,
it's gonna happen.
If I have learned
Fucking
anything
no,
in the last...
What?
If I've learned anything in the last 20 minutes that you really cared about the Major. So if at any point you just want to do this again and get it off your chest, please just let me know. Don't let it pile up until it gets
Okay. I appreciate that.
Because it's fine and dandy to be tough and heroic and all that, but if you're the one holding this ship together, what are we gonna do when you fall? Do you know how many times I've heard that today?
Mm-hmm.
You're keeping everybody together.
I know. I've said that to other people. That's why it's fucking frustrating. It's. Okay.
Yeah, I know. It's very nice being me when I get the final say to you. Nice. I enjoy that.
Right, while you're eating
a
at the
little bit too
cafeteria,
much.
fucker. You're.
I eat the sandwiches they send to medical.
Okay. Alright, that's.
If I were to bring up, and I can actually do this if you want, I'll go back to my med station and I'll go get the logs. The amount of times a medical emergency has happened in the last 3 months during chow time, the ratio would astound you.
I believe it. That's why I told him like when I came in, because I'm everything is like paced out very carefully so that everyone can have a meal, and also that every person has a container just in case shit gets too crazy and they can't pick up their meal right away. So it's all like nice and ready and
I don't know if you were the cause for the list. But I definitely was told about the list that I was on because I never showed up for chow, and I literally had to go on the side and be like, listen, you do realize I've saved lives every one of those days that you just called out?
Well, I mean, sure, but when you finish saving the lives, you can walk over, grab it, eat it, go to bed.
You guys realize that going into surgery is not like a 5-minute thing, right?
Yeah.
There's prep, which takes at least 30 minutes, and then you perform the surgery, and surgery, believe it or not, can be anywhere from a couple hours to a couple days, depending on the situation.
You have enough doctors that you can swap out?
Yeah, but you don't want to swap doctors during a surgery until the absolute last moment because you don't want to open up a sterilization area.
Okay, fine.
Remember that whole thing about don't drink coffee in the medical area because it was bad and unclean and not sterile?
Okay, fine. Fine. You got me. But when you're done, you eat, okay? When you're done, you eat. Shake on it.
When shit piles up, you go to medical.
Yeah.
Deal.
Sick. Okay.
Totally sick, bro.
It's fucking radical, dude.
I'm very impressed that we just had a whole conversation and no one.
I know, right? What the fuck is? Oh shit! All right. What the fuck? You cursed it! You jinxed it, dude!
Wait, if it's not for you, it's for you.
Oh!
Yeah, what's going on? No, I know.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! It's you. Okay.
I think it was one of the clansmen, a big fella, one of the pilots, camouflage. He passed out from heat stroke from simulations. I didn't get his name, but the others are operating. And they stuck him with a lot of ice.
Why are you operating for heat stroke?
Well, that's what the word they use. That's the word they use. They stuffed them. You'll stuff a lot of ice sticks down his clothes. So he's just cooling off.
You literally just cool him down and he's fine.
That's the word they use, not mine.
They just said that they put
Should be getting up soon.
they just said they just put like ice cubes down his shirt or something, and they just used the wrong word.
They used the word Klansman. I'm not that familiar with that.
I know the pilot you're the green. He's in the green camo.
Yes. Yes. That individual. Yeah. Apparently, he passed out.
I had a panic attack just now. Okay.
I mean, unless something terrible happens, which I hope not, but
no, was Trentera there?
No.
Who was there?
What is the temporary and the other fellow with the map?
The TDF?
Yeah. They were there when I came in. Should be fine. He might be gone by the time you get back. But I just thought I'd tell you since that's a new arrival.
Okay. Yep. Thank you.
Sorry, you walked in on a fucking hilarious joke.
That was the best possible timing to walk up you could have had. Thank you.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you.
So fucking funny.
My boss has been in one place. It happens.
It happens.
And I guess in terms of what you told me, engineering seems to be fine. They said they're just waiting for requisitions.
Okay.
Come in.
Okay.
They said nothing's really missing.
Yeah, he did have something.
No. Oh, you must have misunderstood me. A package hasn't arrived to the ship that they ordered.
Oh, yeah, they said they're still waiting.
Yeah.
But they can start doing fixing up on the primary bonus.
Yeah. Yep.
It seems to be fine.
Regardless,
they're more worried about medical for whatever reason. But
Did you get all your shit in? Because I know you picked up a package.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, okay. Yeah, you guys are fine. You guys are fine.
Yeah, I checked.
Why is engineering worried about us?
I don't know. They were like the second.
Two of them asked me this if medical need anything to tell them. I'm like, I guess we're fine.
Okay. I appreciate it.
It's like the second person that
this-
came
at
by
this
and was
point,
like,
if you
"Oh, I'm worried about medical." It's like,
see-
but I gave them their package. There was like, they got their shit first before anybody.
I don't think they're worried about us getting your packages. I think they're just worried about medical in general.
No, they said specifically medical supplies is what happened. So I was sitting here like, what the fuck, bro?
That is a good thing to worry about, but we got our supplies. Oh, your turn.
Did my job. Oh, you're done. Damn it.
Oh no, are you drunk?
Weird.
Someone brought a drink down. Okay.
Yeah,
I was there for that.
I know.
Yeah, we're both there. For that.
I know. That was it. That's what
Blushing, I
happened.
can tell.
What? I'm a fucking small girl, dude. It's.
I can tell when you drink.
Chief.
Don't test her. She's not gonna hit you like a
Do you
small girl. I
want to
promise.
sit down somewhere?
Oh damn! He knows. He knows. I guess. I shouldn't say that. What's up?
Listen,
What's going on?
His cover. I've seen a small
we've had
girl
our
beat up
talk.
a grown man
Oh
with a
yeah.
wrench.
I hope it went good. Did you see me? Did you see me?
Is that the one you? Is that the one
He
you
did.
need? Or?
He told me.
Yeah, well,
If you were still in there, I was gonna hang from the top and just go woo. Anyway. Hey, what's up?
Hey.
You didn't hear that part.
I was just gonna ask, do you need help with anything right now? I need something to keep me busy.
Yo, you know fucking what? Yeah, you can. Let's go get a drink.
The bar even open yet?
If it isn't, I'll supply.
There was a.
No more drugs,
Lieutenant.
not after last week.
I think I said this before, but I will reiterate, just very paraphrase for you. Have fun, but don't forget the ceremony.
Shit, where is it? That's more important.
I don't know where or when.
Fuck.
Major, is there any news on when the ceremony is supposed to take place?
They're supposed to be calling it in a little bit. It's gonna be up in the main airlock.
Well, yeah, you were part of the medical staff, right? Looks like you were.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I need to get everyone out of here anyway, so... Mission accomplished! Okay.
Watch your hands.
Yay, let's go.
Yeah, whatever.
You wouldn't happen to have a bullshit speech ready for the ceremony, would you?
Me?
Yes, you. You are a head of a division. And they did ask heads of divisions to speak.
It's... No, I
don't know if
don't
it's
have a
mandatory, you might be able to
speech
get away with it.
for Darling,
You'll probably be able to
the
say
guy I fucking viewed as a son.
No,
I don't have a speech for him, of course. I'm to be honest, I don't actually write speeches. I just go off the cuff and use from the heart gay shit like that, you know? It's
what I was looking for as an answer, to be like, no, I'm just gonna freestyle it.
I got it.
No, my non-literal emotional son. I do not have anything to say for him. Never.
I mean, it's kind of
Sarcasm
funnier
was
when
not lost on me, by the way.
But it is kind of funny though. I had to say it that way. Oh my gosh! This is what the rest of the ship looks like, huh?
Wait, you've never been out here?
I haven't left the logistics office for even a second.
No.
I'm free, bitches. Okay.
It looks even more different when you get further away.
Dominic, what do we got for food?
Woohoo! Oh shit! I'm starving. Let's go.
Pizza?
Pizza. Let's go.
Okay, I'll go to chow. I'll go to chow today.
I know I have parfaits for dessert.
Wait.
Yo, where is it over there?
Record this.
It's
Hold
fucking
on, wait a
pizza.
fucking
What do you
minute.
It's
mean?
on the way to food.
This way?
But everybody record this. Trent just said he will eat food.
I know. I made sure of it. I made sure of it. That's me. My job. Me did this.
To be fair, you told Trent that it was his job, or Trentair.
When it comes to food.
And I told Trentair good luck because now if I don't eat, you're gonna get mad at both of us instead of just me. He didn't think that perfect.
Nah, it's fine because I'll kick your ass extra hard.
Ooh. Sounds like a good time. Is that what I was supposed to say?
I mean, that's what a lot of people usually say, and the answer is, it really depends on if it's a sex thing or not. It's not a sex thing. It's just gonna hurt, bro.
I think that was for you, Lieutenant Eclipse.
What? Fuck, what's going on?
I think someone
Can I speak to you for a moment?
Shit, everywhere I go, alright. What's up?
Just, it'll be quick.
Yeah, I already was. More like Darling's Me 2.0. I raised him. Anyway.
In fact, we get Indra on that right now.
Ah! I just heard it. Okay, let's go. Eh.
Yes, that's what
Oh, the Viper's back in here.
Yeah,
I
they took
stopped
the
for a
box of parts
second,
as well.
and they all pile up.
Does that mean the Herbies?
What's up?
At least.
Maybe. Talk to
I think I asked you if I could ask you a few more things about
Say again.
Sarkon Darling.
Do you want to bring Indra into this, or do you want to sleep it internally?
Okay.
Because without him, I wouldn't be here.
Between her,
I want to know more about him.
we can find
Yeah, man.
logs a lot quicker if there are any, but otherwise it's
I'm
going
gonna see if this official business is something I'm gonna be involved in,
I mean,
because it
she's
seems like they're
logistics
talking
officer. I
about
don't
whether
see
or
a
not I
reason why
can
not.
be involved,
I can
even though
argue
I'm
with her either
standing
way.
right next to them. But it's I'm gonna be moving to like
Attention.
location. I'm gonna be
Through the Actium.
and I'm gonna be doing that.
At this time,
on it too.
would everyone please gather
But
around
yeah,
the
man,
central
for
airlock?
sure.
Take some last moments to say some words and bid farewell. and that we will hold a ceremony and funeral for our fallen.
I'll fill you in on what we were talking about after. Come on. Everybody take your deep breaths now. Muster up whatever you need to muster up. This will be your final goodbye.
All going into them for the same reasons. And they all end up.
Hi, 404.
Paul Bearer NPCs, please pop down to Module
Fall
1.
in, people. Wherever you see fit. Cloud, our commander. Sit tight, folks. We'll be with you in a minute. We're waiting on a few others, and I'll grab the commander. Fall in wherever you see fit.
Yes, sir.
Oh, better now.
That's good to hear. I don't really have much to say anyways when it comes down to people that I miss, so.
That's fine.
Obviously. No, I thought you were telling me to call in. Alright. Okay, I'll do the door controls. What's up, Locke?
Major Darling.
Minutes. Let everybody file in.
Thank you. For having me on this ship. For saving all our lives. I don't know if there's any way I can repair that. But I'll try.
I do hope my presence here isn't unwanted.
Damn proud to have served with all of you.
Honestly, if you ask me, appreciate it. Knowing that somebody out there fucking cares. Yes, sir. I just ask that you remain respectful. Though, judging from what I've seen from you and your cadets today, I don't think I have much to worry about. Thank you for the kind words. Enjoy your moment.
Hey, Paladin.
Yes, Docs.
Quick sec. Commander on deck. So that PDA. That PDA of yours, you grabbed the data earlier?
No, we were mostly just checking, we were mostly running maintenance diagnostics.
But did you ever download anything from the
No.
Thing? Okay.
No, it's just a diag PDA.
Okay.
I know that in this kind of work environment, a unit such as this, loss is to be expected. But it's never easy. These people were friends, family, with lives, lovers, and legacies. Let's not forget that they were Actium Knights through and through. Be it falling in battle, or saving the lives of others. It is exactly what they did. And it is all who pass while they are here with us in service. They shall be remembered, respected, and cherished. For this I ask a moment of silence for the fallen. I'm sure I could spend hours regaling tales, memories, experiences. The Major as well was my last remaining friend from a time before the Actium. An inspiration for creating what we have here now, and part of that foundation. They will all be missed. If any of the department heads would like to say something, would like to provide words, now would be the time.
I can't really say much. Not that good with words. I know mechs, I know pilots, and I know everyone on the ship. Major James Darling, you went out saving all of our asses. I've said it time and time again. There's no way I can repay that. But I will try. Flash, you tried your damnedest to keep this ship running. Along with all the other blue bloods in there. Trying to keep this ship from killing us. I'm sorry it took you. And Gordon. I remember back a few weeks ago, you guys had a nice cook-off, rather. Pretty sure I enjoyed yours the most. And, I'm gonna miss that levity in the kitchen. Hopefully your comrades can carry that on. All of you. Those who lay before us, about to go sail off for the final time. All of you here. I want you to know, we are in this together. United as one, or we fall as one. These three gave their lives during the last week. And I don't want to see any more of you go out that airlock. I lost my 2 IC just 3 months ago. I lost my friend and commanding officer. One of my fellow blue collars. And a damn good cook. And again, I don't want to see that happen to any more of you. Please be careful.
I only have words for Major Darling. James. James was the kind of person who wanted you to be your best and would help you get there any way he could, no matter the cost. is painful. Having been through so many battles in my life, eventually you think you're past it. Death doesn't mean anything anymore. And then someone like him goes. I heard some people on the crew say that this was a terrible way for him to die, and as Chief Anderson here has said, he died saving all of our lives. He died fighting the greatest enemy all of us will ever know. The entropy of the fucking universe itself. And for his sacrifice, we are all still here. There is no more honorable or glorious way he could have gone. This madman once ordered me into a batch hall. I thought he was absolutely crazy for it, but for all his unorthodox ways, we got one of our best pilots from it. And now, standing here, I've realized, even with how sparse he is around the ship, his presence was felt for every single person here. You knew he was there looking out for us all. The sphere is a darker place without him. It has been an honor serving under him. Thank you.
If any of the other heads would like to speak.
I'll go next. I don't have the pleasure to work with support crew or engineer a whole lot, and most of the time when you see Major Darling, it comes with the oh so infamous chant of "Hey Major." But I think that just goes to show you how much we depended on everybody in front of us. I think the fact that so many people could openly go to the Major with an issue, whether it had to do with the Actium or personal, showed how much everybody cherished. I think the fact that this ship is still floating in the air is a testament to how hard our engineers. Flash was as good as any of them. And I think the fact that all of us stand here strong and united, mourning the loss of our friends because we were given the strength by our support crew. And Gordon tried as best as he could to make sure every one of us had a full stomach. So, at the end of the day, every time you take a step on this ship, every time you think of a moment of weakness, or every time that you feel like you're a little scared, just remember, there are people on this ship who are willing, and were people on the ship who were willing to go the extra mile and give everything to help you realize ATK leads the way. Medical will not fail any of you, and in return, all we expect is that you guys just give your all on a daily basis.
I'm going, but I'm going last.
Chief Engineer Rawlings told me once that engineering is as important to the safety and security of this vessel as my own department. I believe her. But I believe that on the same level as engineering and security, the safety and security of this vessel falls to support for cooking, bringing us good food, good drink, and a place to make merry. Falls to medical, keep us all safe and alive, mentally and physically. It falls to our command staff to provide for us authority and inspiration. It falls to our mech techs to keep our pilots alive, to keep that food coming, to keep all these people working. It falls to our engineers to keep the ship afloat every time this bucket of bolts wants to rust out on us. Donovan, Gordon, and James were all members of those branches, those pillars of the safety and security of this vessel, as we all are. They fought as hard as they could daily to provide that for us. That safety, that security, to be the family that we are trying to be. They will be celebrated, remembered, missed, and mourned. At this time, I'd like to ask security to give them a salute for their service. Thank you.
Damn, is it just me then?
Yep.
All right. Well, can't really say that I knew the other two that much. Flash is one of the first people I actually met on this ship. He had a really cool helmet. He was a pretty funny guy. Can't say I knew him well, though. I will say, though, his fascination with the his collection, so to speak, was really endearing. I think many of us can remember the cute little wiggle in his seat that he heard whenever there was something new to be found for any of the lost tech. Didn't matter what it was. Mug, pen, things that we would that are so ordinary, but just he could see the light in it. He could see it as precious, no matter how mundane it was. I'm gonna come back to that later. As for Lamsey, you got a shit-hand friend, I'm sorry. You were only in the place that you got hit because I summoned you. Sorry for that. But, thank you for taking the hit for your friends. I'm sure they would have done the same for you. If they even knew it was gonna happen. And there's Darling. Darling, I don't gotta say shit to you. I've already said everything I need to. You already know it. So, instead, I'll help you get some of your thoughts off your chest. And tell a little story while I'm at it. Why not? Fuck it. All you see Darling as the head, the hero. He is those, but I saw him as the man. I saw him before he was anything. I haven't really been hiding it, but he used to be one of my cadets back in the Navy in Canopus. And, if you would believe it, he was not a pretty popular guy. No, he was the most hated fucking person in that place. People would do everything that they can to push him down, stir him up, everything that they could to get him kicked the fuck out of that place because they thought that he didn't deserve to be there because he was not only a man, but a royal. A prissy little prince. Only bought his way into whatever position he got. It had nothing to do about who he was or what he did. It was just because of who he was. Everyone saw him as dirt. Less than. But I still saw the man. I helped him see that he could. That he actually could pull it off. That he could be what he wanted. Be what he dreamed. Be what he was fighting tooth and nail to actually become. No matter what the hell people told him. No matter what the hell his mother fucking told him. And... you know, he earned it. He fought harder than anyone fucking else. I hope for the sake of the situation you'll allow me this, Commander Kendrick, but he's the only person that I actually... at least when I first got on the ship, that I actually really thought deserved to be my superior. Fucking worked for it. And I don't know any of you. Or at least I didn't at the time. But, you know, it seems like he kept on that legacy. I see everyone here talking about how they came from who knows fucking what, dirt poor, criminal ass, fucking anything not under the moon. Or any of them. And he all saw in you what I did in him that day. He all saw you for what you were and what you could be. Now I know this is a very sad time for everyone, but I want you all to know. This isn't what he would want. Darling was a very particular kind of man, and he really loved to live in the moment for every fucking second of it. So in way of that, I have a stash. And I have enough for everybody. So if you want to try some of Major Darling's personal blend, step right up. But before I do, before you do, if you want to keep on his legacy, all you gotta do is to remember what the light he fucking saw in you. And don't stop just because he's not here to say it to you anymore. You say it to each other, you look after each other, alright? He taught you how. You already know how. So let's keep him alive by keeping each other alive, okay? To Major Darling!
You're here.
To Major
Darling.
Major Darling.
Major Darling.
Okay, now before I start crying my fucking eyes out, let's get high!
Right before we
move on. Should we save it for the bar, Lieutenant? I can make everyone a Major Darling tonight.
Oh shit, you're right! Here you go.
Yeah, thank you.
Make sure you come to the bar.
Can I say something as a clan warrior?
Give me one moment.
I think so.
Suddenly I can hear nothing. Give me a second.
Ow. Maybe this is the time. Maybe this is the time, Seb. Maybe this is the time. Get up before you lose your shot. Get up before you lose your shot. I'm pretty sure he's trying to close it.
I want him to hear it.
Ah, that sucks.
I'm giving him the chance.
Okay, well, step up at least. Step up so that he knows.
Go ahead, Sebastian. Show these fuckers some respect.
Only get one chance to blow.
The two here, I haven't interacted much with, but Darling, he is one of the people that I could call the most like a clan warrior from the sphere. He was absolutely batshit crazy. Actually reminds me of a Nova cat. And as the warrior that was found on the battlefield, the warrior that was taken in via Batshall and bondage, I regret nothing, and I'm glad I stayed. I'm glad you pulled the stick out of my ass. So, if this man is worthy of the clan warrior's respect, I'm sure that speaks volumes. Because we don't give our respect easily. Even Elkins would understand this. Darling.
Anybody else would like to say a word? Take your time. Do so.
Sorry about that. Very good. These are our fallen. And we honor them, just as they honored us. Just as they fought and served and died to keep everyone here safe. To keep the Actium and all that we've built. Don't forget that we do the same. We defend and we fight for everything that they helped us build, and everything that they saved. So we honor them in life. The Major requested that we honor them with a Viking's funeral.
The fire extraction systems are wrong.
A funeral by fire.
Not quite.
And so they will all be jettisoned into the nearest star. We fight on and we honor them, so that when the day comes, that inevitability finds us. One day we can join them all in glory. ATK, lead the way.
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 Lead the way. Lead the way.
I didn't know that was a saying till now, bro.
Stand by.
And remove everything that's on the casket.
Sergeants, if you could remove the debris from their caskets, please. The tributes will be placed aside. Thank you. ATK, when our pallbearers take these caskets, I ask you salute them on their way out the door. Can we do that?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Aye.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Oh.
Careful.
Yeah, Ascot, you don't fucking touch the caskets yet. Holy shit.
Is that Dom such strength?
I was trying to
ignore
do a thumbs
this.
up and my hand wouldn't move.
There, everything's fine.
Mm-hmm. Doing Twister in the...
Honor guard. Start moving. Start with James Darling, please.
Should be assigned.
Swoop.
ATK, attention.
Open the airlock.
Don't say this to fucking anybody, but... Damn it, darling. I love you.
As they enter, you may at ease.
All the way to the end.
No, he was
right there.
Ready.
Alright, they're there.
Should be fine.
Don't know. Easy with it?
Oh, sure. Okay. Looks good.
Sleep well, Major.
It's hard to believe that that star's gonna eat you up, because you burn way brighter than it fucking could even dream.
Stand over here with me.
So eat your fucking heart out, darling.
ATK, attention! At ease.
Set it over on the right, brother.
Keep a cup warm for me, you fuck.
Going down.
You owe me a coffee day.
Okay, last one.
Sleep well, Corporal.
One more time, give your brothers a good send-off. Attention! As we prep to jettison, I will ask for a moment of silence at ease.
If I may, raise.
Granted.
The tributes should return to the fallen, and
Take it out.
Major Darling has one last rites to deal with.
Put it down.
Miss Indra.
Don't worry about it.
Miss
What?
Indra.
Okay.
Last rites. Final step.
Oh. Okay.
Gentlemen, please leave 0 on the other side.
Sergeant. Help the tributes out the door, would you?
Yes, sir.
Jesus.
I'll take that.
Indra should be the one to do this.
You're right. Ah, this is fun. Fucking poetic irony here.
One last salute as we see them off. When you are ready, let me know.
Commander.
It was the one day I didn't get a morning coffee with
Let
him.
Speak. Now would be the time.
Drink it up, kiddo. Gonna miss you, princess.
I had one last individual who wished to say words.
Hey, old man. Suppose this will be the last time I'm seeing you. Thanks for the chance. Thanks for the shot. I'll make most of it and not let what you've done be a mistake. I'll make you proud, old man. Thanks.
When you are ready. ATK, let's give them their final send-off. Attention!
Open the outer doors.
Kenobi, can opener.
Oh, God damn it.
There
At
it goes.
ease.
Now we can drink.
Commander,
Hand on shoulder.
hard dismiss.
Are you okay?
Understood.
I'm gonna get
All
high.
hands of the Actium, you are dismissed. Please allow security to orderly escort you out this hall and back to your stations.
Major, give me 10
Close the outer doors.
I.
Go for it.
Come on. Let's get them out. You're going.
When you're ready,
Yeah.
LT.
You should do that.
I have a
Yep.
story of games that you would very much enjoy.
I'll do it.
I could triple yours. Anyway,
I'm sure you could.
let's go get high! Woo!
Most people will be getting drunk, but yeah.
It's
Dinner first, perhaps.
it's 21.
It's pizza. You can have both at the same time.
There was no trumpet.
That's the best kind of food to have when you're high.
Pizza and drugs. Let's go.
Pizza and drugs.
Pizza and drugs? What? Is that what's
Fuck
for
yeah,
dinner?
that's like a fucking great set, like Sunday night.
I was gonna say that sounds like a pizza and wine after your friends die. Yep, that sounds pretty much adds up.
Don't you say that.
It adds up. That's a comfort food, alcohol.
Someone please remind me to purchase some fireworks down on New Vandenberg.
I will not be doing that. I don't
Yes,
want Ray
someone
yelling at
will.
me.
Because
Won't be doing that.
I am getting fireworks. That's
Valid, but I'm not gonna be the one to remind you.
fine.
Andrew, apparently.
Plausible deniability, Taggarty.
I heard, that's fine.
I believe on New Vandenberg I can get something that's almost the equivalent of a C8, so I'm definitely getting something.
Alright, clear off 1 second. Yep. Let's see.
I think the food's
And nobody
out
can
yet.
yell at me because I'm in line for food?
You're right, I don't have to.
Dinner first, people.
And unlike,
then
unlike when we went to
Actually,
Shoreside, I don't have paperwork to do right now, so I'll actually go drink too.
Prove the Actium.
It is at this time we are calling shift end. Dinner will be ready in the mess, the bar will be open. Make merry and honor the fallen. Thank you all and enjoy the rest of your evening.
We got a few stories at least.
What the fuck are you?
I figure I'll tell it in a bigger crowd.
How the fuck was that?
Oh,
First
you're mostly
time I
the
met
major.
Jake,
I am a.
Domo arigato,
No, I have multiple
Mr.
stories about the
Roboto.
major involving, most of them involving plausible deniability.
the best kind when it comes to mercenaries.
How do you do that?
I can make a
Tradition I gotta
I
continue.
can make a polyphonic with my vocal cords. I don't understand what the problem is. It's just having a basic understanding of the different tones you can make and doing them simultaneously.
That's some
I can also
bullshit.
do it inwards.
You know what the major asked of me when he was bedridden? Go get my stash.
You know what
Literally,
he
that was
asked
the first
me
thing.
when he was bedridden after I literally had just saved him in surgery? Where is my stash?
You know what the first thing he said to me when they were taking up like most of people's
Where's your stash?
drugs. No, it's hide my stash.
At least he was consistent. You can't deny the major's consistency.
Literally, as I handed to him, be like, you know what? You need to have plausible deniability. Do you mind taking a step out of the like? I'm just gonna go the other way.
I literally told him after running tests, I'm like, there's no way it's gonna be okay for you to just cut cold turkey. Just as long as medical knows you're doing it.
Look.
He didn't listen to that. He just told us that he stopped cold turkey and then did it on the side without telling us. So, you know, I understood the idea.
At least, well, at least you didn't try his personal cocktail.
Oh yeah, I didn't. That was not fun.
It was during the holiday. It was during the holiday.
Yeah.
We all got gifted different alcohol. Major brought us all into the brig for security into Reyes's office, and he mixed everything.
Out of my locker.
She doesn't.
He passed me in the hallway and he had me try some.
Yeah. Basically, Jenkins ran off into the rest of the ship pantsless. I was getting bad ideas.
I remember this.
Pizza.
And as if it was just like the stroke of the weirdest luck, I was totally fine.
I need to bring people
I mean,
to
you're
that
well
thing.
shaven, Jenkins.
Proud of you, Jenkins.
Speaking of which, has anyone seen Goggles?
No.
What do you think, Indra? We take people pole dancing,
since it
we
was
judge how they do.
That sounds fun.
I think they're
Sure.
serving food.
Much obliged.
Well, look at that, I'm totally in line.
Yes, I didn't say anything.
Totally.
Get in line,
Hey, no,
Daggerty.
hey, no pushing. What?
Daggerty.
Thank you.
First time I met
I have no idea. Okay, I have no idea. What are we even having?
Pizza.
Pizza.
We were in
Pizza.
the invasion corridor.
No shit.
It's the perfect
But
thing
that's
to
why I'm
have while
here.
you're high,
We're
actually.
in space.
Did you not notice that I'm here?
kind of
So
pizza
obviously
you
it had to be
got
something
people
Okay,
basic.
to be
and
fair, at least we're not fighting over what kind, because if there's like thin crust, deep dish, we would probably be at each other's throats, let's be honest.
I would.
So long as no pineapple, I'm fine.
I'm not
What?
picky when it comes to pizza.
Pineapple is so good on
I'm not the
pizza.
only person. You can go down
Yeah, I'm
the
not gonna
line.
lie.
I don't
The
like
chef will
pineapple,
fill up your plate
just in
as well.
general.
Have you had it in tiny, tiny slices paired with ham?
What do you have?
Like so tiny that it's like.
Yes.
All meat. We have pepperoni.
Okay, I will concede the mixture with the ham helps,
3 slices of all.
but I'm a
meat
meat lovers.
No, that's fine. I'm also a meat lovers.
They have meat lovers.
Up top.
We're good. I feel like she meant it differently, or maybe the same, and you're both hitting me with the double entendre. Not sure.
Here's a question.
Ladies and gentlemen, I need to make an announcement.
Please
God, I know what
witness,
you're about to do.
Trent is actually eating.
Yeah, there it is. I knew it.
You're welcome! Okay.
What can I say? Pizza
And to answer
meat
your
in my
direct
mouth,
question,
man.
Doctor,
You know
answer
what I'm
is
saying?
yes.
So in short, we just need to make pizza every day.
Alright.
Yeah,
That-
you make
that's
pizza
bad
every
for
day, I would
nutrition.
come in every day.
What's going on over here?
Same thing, pizza. Meat lovers or vegetarian, I think.
Shit, stack me up with the meat.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
give me some of that. Okay, but here's an important question. Do we have garlic bread?
We have garlic bread? I mean, we probably got garlic bread, but we didn't cook it.
Okay. We need. Okay. Garlic bread works well with pizza.
I mean,
Better
I know
with
that.
pasta.
I worked at a pizza place.
Yeah. Okay. Like if you knew someone who had like great sauce, then we'd be totally in.
Gotcha. You want to sit at the bar?
I'm running low on meat lovers.
Yeah, because
I'm going to the bar to eat. Because I want to get high before I eat it because it tastes so much better.
Well, you're coming with then.
Howdy.
Fair enough. Bars open for business, ladies and gentlemen. Bars open for business.
Okay, so who here
Hit me with that Major Darling!
Yeah, figured.
Yeah, no, that's on me. I have the drugs.
Oh, they just
So-
accusing you of this, but I feel like you've never had a.
So I know, like, you would expect me to like break the norm more than once if I'm just gonna go for it, but I am not drinking
Well,
Major
I've had a
Darling
little
just
bit of
because my
everything.
It was
constitution
pre-made.
cannot handle the
Give
drugs.
me. Perfect.
Chief.
Here we go.
I just want to
Oh, fuck, it smells
Give
awesome.
me some of the unicorn stuff.
bourbon. It's a glass of bourbon, like a
I'll take a darling. I'll take
Like
a
an actual
darling.
glass, not a shot.
There we go. Okay,
Need a
now
sip.
you eat the pizza.
I want to be
Give me a
sipping.
darling. Give me a darling.
Oh my fucking.
I'm gonna be drinking water.
Look, I'm not playing escalation tonight. Maybe. Okay, you know what? Maybe I am. Well, the thing is, I'm not doing it alone, so I need an escalation buddy.
That sounds like
What?
a
Oh, hey.
really, really bad idea,
Hello.
but I like it.
How strong is that?
Yep.
Do you think I should take
For us, I don't think it's okay. It's hard for us,
There we go.
but it's not
Darling.
like you can probably take it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Other people might be vomiting for weeks, but yeah, you'll be fine.
You mean the Major Darling?
Oh yeah, the Major Darling.
What?
Well, there's
Yeah,
a difference
I had
between
that.
a major
Nope.
darling and a darling. If you know, you know.
If you don't know, you don't know. Good luck.
Sorry, I was rolling for
Oh,
the
oh,
delicious.
there,
I said
yeah.
The unicorn.
Another major darling.
I think this is a very
You had
Major
you had the
Darling
Major
drink.
Darling or just the Darling? You had the Major Darling.
I always have the Major Darling.
That was.
I
weird.
specific. People keep saying, "Oh no, you gotta eat first," but you see, I can't do that because it's not gonna hit me
No,
as hard.
I'm not. I'm not
And then I
gonna
can
ask
enjoy
you
the
to do that. I was just
pizza.
asking which
Major
drink.
Darling.
I just was just wondering which drink you had.
Of course, I'm having the Major Darling every
Let's grab
time.
both.
I was there when it was
I have the
created.
darling made for you already.
I mean, like,
But the major darling is a
Yeah.
little bit
You're
different.
part of the reason it was created to
Oh
begin
sure,
with.
yeah. Let's have a booth. Let's fucking let's sit down.
What's your pick?
I'm well aware.
Anyone who.
I think he's chosen for us.
Guess so. This is the you're sitting in the same fucking place that you did last.
Yeah.
It's almost like I did.
Man, I hope I don't disappear.
Don't fucking disappear. No,
That would be.
not again.
Not
Whoa,
again.
that was not supposed
Imagine
to happen.
disappearing when you have a drunk and high girl next to you eating pizza. God, that'd be a horrible day.
Oh, yeah, it would
yeah.
definitely be a horrible day.
By the way, Seb, I was a dick to you. I'm sorry. I don't do
No, that's-
emotions
that's
well.
all right. I think that's something we both have. I'm kind of
It's
struggling
easier
with
when
that.
it's with other people. Well, the moment that like I actually get hit,
Where are
it's
you sitting, Captain?
Yo,
Hmm.
see, Eric, comment?
Yeah, I've noticed.
Let me talk to you about your emotions.
Flash was the one that had that amazing spice from.
Yeah.
What?
Ironically, neither of you were that bad when talking to me about your feelings.
well, I mean, no, it's well, you came after the explosion that I threw on him.
He
before
came
I would ever see
before.
Yeah, I got some
There is no difference.
Robbins. Why is your face upside down?
Poor
Before
Callahan.
for you or before for me?
Excuse me, sir.
Before I
before
talked
him
to
and-
Michael, yeah.
Mm.
I was before for him.
I'm just
You
gonna say
came
this,
for
if you
me.
should hire that man as a therapist.
I fucking know, Ryan. What the hell?
Yeah.
Holy
Oh my
shit!
god, maybe you're alarmed.
Sorry.
Like it.
Always did like old soldier.
It's
Sergeant. Major Darling ain't shit. This is easy.
Fantabulous. Get the fuck away from me.
You wanna know something?
don't.
You won't be saying that when you're
lying.
hugging the toilet later.
You're lying. You're lying.
No, I swear to God, I rolled a 20.
Oh, you bitch.
Say shit, bro.
If anybody's
Then have another one.
Parfaits.
Yeah, that's gonna be sketchy.
I'll
do it.
rolled an 18 as an open.
You wanna know something
Poggers.
funny?
It's got waffle, raspberry cream, and some chocolate on top.
Oh yeah, you look at fucking. I swear, this.
Yeah.
Did you
This
just say
one.
sweets and you took it to a different table?
He got.
You said sweets and you took it to a different table. Indra's right
Kind
here.
of looked occupied. It looked occupied.
Doctor, why's your hair?
Just bring some over.
I thought it was always down with your mood.
What were you
Hey,
saying, Chief?
Thank you so much, cutie.
That hit a little too hard.
Anybody else?
Thank you.
I was accurate.
What is it?
Fucking tastes great.
Parfait.
Integrity. I didn't realize you.
Give it. This is a flavor enhancer. Trust me, you're gonna want to eat after you get it. Get it hit.
Yeah, I did fine. I haven't made
Help yourself.
I'm bigger than Slager.
You know, LT, the
I almost.
the Major earned a nickname the first time I met him.
What?
He said I'm bigger. No, Taggarty said I'm bigger than Slager, and I was like, I almost spit up.
Wait, what?
With the natural drinking IRL, you choked to death.
I mean, hold on. Was that when he was running about naked?
Yep.
That's when he was running about
naked and he got a look. I'm gonna be
Trying to
honest with you.
forget that
I've
visual.
seen elementals. He's pretty small.
I'm not gonna lie.
Man, this hits weird.
You know the good part about that
That
is?
I know he just ran around naked.
I was
last week,
looking
but
up,
still.
so
Technically
I didn't see
true.
anything below the waist.
But they also don't care about that shit because I think that like the natural stuff is like illegal. So.
It's forever gonna be burned into my.
You talking to me about
cerebral.
clan stuff?
I thought.
So once you get that
Talking to you about
face,
Canopus.
you're
She's
gonna
going to
have
Canopus now.
No, I was actually talking about clans that time.
You get the right one.
Am I wrong in my assessment?
At least slide
Because-
on the floor there. What was this?
And right now the other one.
Because
Free births
technically-
do happen.
I don't know why.
I'm an
Yeah.
accident. Relationships, things like that, forbidden.
Yeah.
Pizza ever.
Yeah.
So technically speaking, they probably don't actually care about the dick size, don't they?
Best.
I mean, they do fuck a lot though.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Oh,
enjoy
you
your
informed me
breakfast.
that they do have a lot of sex.
Mm.
Yeah,
All right,
that's
then.
very casual.
Okay, so it does matter at least a little
Between
bit.
his,
Oh,
yeah,
man.
oh, yeah, distinction between his ex-girlfriend and fuck buddies.
Hmm.
Forgot that.
Okay.
and it Kinda got caught up in
So glad I
everybody's
don't worry
speeches.
about
I
any of this
forgot.
shit. It's great.
You know, I met the Major.
I'm just gonna be alone for the rest of my life as a dog. I'm excited.
In the invasion corridor, right there on the border
Yeah.
of Lair and around
All right,
the
Michael.
base.
I'm married to my word.
We got called in,
Yeah.
dropped in as reinforcement.
Shit gets awkward. It's alright.
This would be the first time I met Kendra too. Right
Oh
around.
no, is it hitting him?
No.
No, I don't think it's
roll
that.
Into this, we come rolling thunder into this ruined city, this wrecked city, and we're seeing dead. Are you alright there?
Do you know what's? Okay, so like for the rest of the
The second in command. Did you have the
spheres, I guess.
Did you have the darling?
You know, the like the normal expectation for girls.
I Major Darling inside me. Yes.
Hmm.
We round the corner and
Sort of, not quite.
Do you know what like a traditional girl should be?
I'm not into guys, but you gotta experiment at least once.
I'm from the clan, so no.
Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna go from a Canopan angle. Canopans male Canopans are supposed to be pure and dainty and not all about that sex shit. So we might be.
All we know is that
Sorry, Michael.
To get the hatchet out, you had to wiggle it like a can opener.
Well,
That's what we found out.
that can open. I crossed away from you.
We called him.
Is my brother now.
Get out. Yes, he had it.
Really?
It's
You
gone.
Yeah.
No. Like, we called him the crazy canoe.
And all I had to do was talk to him about his feelings.
At a wake.
Yeah, I'm just having a
We're very alike. And
Actually, your guys' repair depot.
Apparently.
It does look like he has one level, doesn't it?
I remember. I remember what he said to me when I found him. He said, "Hello there. I seem to have buried my hatchet in something. Care give me
You know,
a
if you think about it,
Mercenary.
oppression is pretty universal.
One way to resolve conflict is to have
There's a moose loose about this moose.
The Jade Falcon definitely had the hatchet buried.
See what you did there.
What is that? You're
for
speaking?
one moment.
They were
Where's
sore
Batsman?
So,
It's
how you doing, Indra? You're all flushed in the face.
Well, I'm short as fuck, and I had 2 big-ass drinks with plenty of alcohol content, which means I'm having a great time, but I'm also sad as shit. So, you know, but eating pizza while I'm high is pretty fucking great. Just saying.
You like my last slice?
Don't worry.
You're eating that fucking slice!
I had 2 slices.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. Then
not
I guess
high.
pass that shit over. Pass that shit over then.
Okay.
You seem to need it more than I do.
Right
now.
What?
Indra.
I'm trying to get everyone's attention here.
Sorry.
Okay, what do you need?
She was going through her major darling moment again.
Sorry.
Indra.
To propose a toast.
Why does that traffic clone have mirrors?
Okay, that was good though. Like, of everything you said hi, that was the best one.
So, I want to say to Major Darling, craziest fuck off melee pilot I've ever met. The Donovan Flesh, helping keep the ship alive.
The Darling, not the Major Darling. No drugs.
The Gordon Ramsay, crazy bastard in the kitchen. The getting fucked up. And the fucking mirrorized traffic cones. ATK, lead the way.
I toast my pizza slice.
ATK lead away. I'm like.
Also, remember we don't have that many IVs, so if you're hungover in the morning, drink some water and you'll be full.
I know hella of a good. I know hella good hangover cure, so.
I'm not worried about you. I feel like you have water. My cure usually is the hair of the dog that bit you. You know what I mean? Unlike Major Darling.
I mean, I'm tempted to get a Major Darling, but after a bad trip, I'm hesitant.
Not supposed to pick glass out of a helmet.
Just look at Tagri and decide, do you want
Pros like that? What you do is you just acknowledge the fact that you're going to feel that way, and you just try to feel it. If you hold back, what happens with a bad trip? Because all you're doing is repression.
When I became god of a small utopia.
What she's doing right now is what you're supposed to do. She's crying right now.
Yeah, probably.
You gotta out me?
Moderating something? I think ATK and...
Just a tiny bit.
I thought about getting a drink, but I don't know, I just don't feel like having any sort of alcohol in me.
I think both of you are very similar. You're both ashamed of feeling something.
Yeah,
You're pointing out. Otherwise,
planet.
you don't get over it.
Because if you're standing over me, I feel like it'll hit you wrong.
You don't.
Look, you're right, but that doesn't mean I have to enjoy it.
Major Darling either.
By the way,
I never said it. Fucking people up. I'm curious.
How'd you pat you down?
When did you get so
How would you know
tall?
Darling the pilot?
Alcohol with open drugs in it.
God, I wish that were true. Fuck me.
Yes.
Oh my god.
There are torture devices. I don't recommend them though, unless you're into that kind of thing. That's only if it's a sex thing.
I tried it already. It doesn't work.
He's no longer Taggarty. He's Tagatha.
Oh no.
All I got was hyper flexibility.
I'm sure there's a lot of people who are thankful you have that talent.
Here's the thing about this, Moose Jenkins. I'm not gonna take my pants off in front of everybody.
Yeah, what's up?
It only matters. You know, Darling the pilot versus Darling the military man or whatever.
What was that? What about him?
How well did you know Darling the pilot versus Darling the Knopen?
I didn't see much, but I don't think I really needed to.
Well, I'll have you know, that dude was crazy.
I know.
The thing we've been trying to dig out of the Dreamweaver, or the Tom Sawyer rather. Wherever the hell I just was.
She has total faith in his ability to handle a joystick.
What's going on about this damn moose?
Yeah, he can handle any fucking stick that you give to him. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I'll have you know, that guy was in the thick of it every single time.
I believe it.
I'm not sure I like how you said I'll have you know after the conversation we just had, but hey.
Well, you want me to take care of you like you took care of me?
I mean, I'm not ran around the ship naked for a week. We're just gonna
sort of
gloss over a lot of things.
Pretended I didn't see
much
anything.
appreciated.
I've seen things. I've seen things. We were never like that with each other.
I guess oversized.
But I've seen seen him around like with other people. Like it was never like that with us. It was, I mean, like we were unapologetic about like like how we felt about other people and like sex in general. We were very open. But it was never like.
How do you feel, Johnny?
But yeah.
We were never romantical or sexual with each other. What?
So you know what kind of pilot he was.
Oh yeah.
One time on the Free Worlds League, the clans were pushing down south real hard. This was back in the day a little bit. I think it was like first year with the ATK. This guy takes his hatchet man, dives on into a full star of medium and heavy clan mechs, and just goes to
That's
town.
fine, you can use clanners.
Are you giving me the C-pass?
My arm spins. It has vibration.
Oh no.
Electroshock.
So hot. Fucking what?
How bad is the security?
5-ton hatchet. So far into that timber roll.
Sober.
I'm almost certain that almost cleared the cockpit straight off.
Oh shit.
You rammed it so deep into the other mech, we could have sworn there were mech babies.
You need to calm down. Doing very well. I'm gonna probably
Look, man, I was the one who.
Right, it is a traffic cone with mirrors.
Oh god.
I'm security.
Where did you get that feature installed?
I don't know. Who works on my arm?
It's in Irhaa.
I was the one who taught him hand-to-hand, knife-to-knife shit, so I could see what he could do. He could make any face a mighty fuckhole. All right.
I'm pretty sure I've seen your work, by the way.
Yep, time to finish the drink for that, but I don't.
Every night before it dropped, without fail, Darling would be down in the night base of that leopard.
Let me switch
He
to
was just doing the motion because he believes that if he do the actions in real life, the Myomer will know. And it's an extension of himself rather than just a tank with legs.
This Major Darling
You can see
he's
a Major Darling
to his eyes, like it's a visor.
Oh, come on.
Where the drugs.
Plenty.
It's got. I haven't
All right.
any.
What? Yeah. I'm. What? Hey.
What? Why is the world spinning?
Had enough.
Why?
Because you're high, brother. Just ride it out. You might want to sit down.
Technically speaking, the literal answer would
What was
be
in those drugs?
Has anyone had dinner yet?
I think the medically accurate answer is that he's high as shit, bro. Anyway.
I don't think that's the medical terminology, but I will approve for now. Vertigo is also a very big issue with the world spinning around you.
The medically correct answer
Have you enjoyed the major effect? Lieutenant.
You want to know something? I already had that before. It just got worse.
Rainbow.
It got worse because now they don't have him.
I can't even leave a room anymore. That's how bad it is. I was was in the warehouse the entire day
I
until
want you
fucking
to
he
fly
rescued
to the
me.
bar and order me a major darling.
Time right now.
She's
Whoa.
security flight.
I don't think I trust him with that. I'd go myself.
You know what? I want to see where this goes.
Oh, good. He is a major drunk. I rolled it.
Symbolist. I mean, I'm only getting a nice tingly feeling.
I mean, good.
Here he goes.
I don't think you can hear you from here.
What?
Let's see if he comes back.
Colors are going a little.
Well, we were trying to tell you that the bartender was literally like a foot away from Sebastian a second ago, but you guys ignored.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, sorry, no, I was trying so hard to fucking listen to that guy.
That's probably a good idea.
Well, there you go.
How's your night going tonight? Your hair is purple now.
Get me a
I'm
major
high.
darling. That's what I need.
I know you are.
Yeah.
I realize because of your display, a lot of people have been ordering major darlings today. It's
Yeah.
supposed to be a secret menu item.
Well, too fucking bad. Now I have the excuse to order drugs. 70 chest IQ.
I'll bring you a major darling.
You don't need an excuse. You could have done it anyway, but now everyone else is gonna order them.
Do you have orange juice?
And now you're gonna have to supply the ship with.
I do have orange
Can
juice.
open exports.
Just got fresh citrus.
So that's just one more thing you're gonna have to order more often.
Someone needs another
Yeah,
major
sure.
darling, apparently.
It's okay. I feel like everyone kind of needs it a little
You
bit.
see what you've done? Everyone wants a major darling.
It's
now.
okay. You wanna know why? Because they'll probably forget that you're making them.
And you know, if you turn the around, you can see your own heat.
By the time the night's over, they're not gonna remember anything.
Don't touch my head.
I am totally fine. It's great. Love
Listen,
this.
the reason why my head's
For
on
now.
fire is because I'm a hottie, okay?
I did another roll.
Oh, that's quite a statement.
I think that's the second time
Wasn't
I've
a
seen
20,
this
but
guy.
it was really good.
Listen, I'm hot stuff. You can't touch me.
I guess I'm just a little taller than you are, Lieutenant. I can just, my body
One
mass
glass of
index is a
just
little bit
straight
better for
orange
drinking.
juice. The major darlings are coming. Back on the planet, my guy.
That's not what he means.
Lieutenant, right? You catch yourself.
Somebody on the ship had to be wholesome. Somebody did. He just so happened to take the role.
Red and green and blurry.
Last pizza.
Whoa.
Activated
Infrared
infrared on my visor.
It's okay.
That's not what he means.
I'm immune to
I
fire.
think what he just said is.
Your glass.
Oh, jeez.
Amazing.
Whoa.
Excuse me.
That's amazing.
Two major darlings.
Oh shit, we going again. Fuck, let's go.
Yep.
I mean, it is alcohol.
Cheers.
You know, we're gonna run out. You did give me enough for the entire ship, but we are gonna run out of those drugs somewhat soon.
It's okay. You see, here's the plan. Here's the plan. We just hold them out for like a week.
Oh, fuck.
There isn't enough for a week, but then by the time, but then, I'm gonna get enough, and everyone's gonna be fucking forgetting about it. And they're gonna be ordering their normal shit.
Yeah, you're right. That must be the drugs. Okay.
What is this?
You know what I
Not as
have?
bad
Here's my
this
one
time.
problem with your
Still
plan,
kicking.
Indra. One problem.
Initiate enhanced images.
You will walk into the bar, raise your hand in the air, demanding the attention of everyone, not knowing you're doing it, and being like, "One major darling, I'm here to get high," or something along those lines, and everyone's gonna order major darlings again.
Okay, you know what? New plan, new plan, new plan. We charge them 30 credits per. That'll stop them.
That might do it. That might do it.
So like,
That is.
It'll. Let me correct you. That'll stop some of them.
yeah, but it's fine because it'll replenish. It'll replenish
Replenish
the.
the supply, so it's fine.
My average paycheck is about 2,000 credits per month.
How many major darlings would you be willing to spend on the 30 credits for? Yes, he's a pilot.
That's...
Another 5 meters?
That depends. How I'm feeling.
The other question is,
do I want to get flighty flirty like I usually
would you be
do?
willing to buy for
Or
to see what happens? Because I feel like that's also going to be a thing that happens.
Yo!
He's not going to say no to him.
Tucker likes to be tied up.
Jesus,
You did it.
Your jumpsuit is...
Indra, I don't know if you know this,
Dominic, I'm sorry to inform, but being a rope bunny is like one of the most common vanilla kinks.
11, just barely scraped it.
I figured, but you know.
What now? Excuse me?
It's a rope bunny.
Oh yeah, the rope.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, what? Like someone likes being taken hostage? Is this a patrol thing?
No, not
No. It's like relinquishing control and like stuff like that.
Oh god.
So, take someone as a bondsman.
What?
Now leave the rope alone.
So, bondsman? What?
Thank you.
No. Okay, so bondage is the act of tying up someone else and then having sex with them while they're tied up.
I'm gonna.
It's just clear, colorless.
Them in a vulnerable position,
I don't know how
basically.
I feel about that.
I don't think
Like, I
that's
understand the feeling
It's
of
about
power,
trust.
the power dynamic.
It's about trust. It's not even necessarily the power dynamic. It's about trust. It's always more wholesome than people fucking give it credit for. Yo, what's up?
Why is that a thing?
Not much.
Security.
Just fucking hanging out.
I'm sorry that I don't understand Lieutenant, because again, growing up alone.
You'd be surprised.
It's okay.
How common those videos are on the net. All right.
And again, I'm just gonna marry my career and be a doctor and live
There's
my
a
dream.
lot of Canopin
I mean, whatever.
videos.
Look, man, I'm
about that
kind of
subject.
in the same boat.
All right. They're fucking everywhere.
So what
They're
I've learned is
fucking
that when I'm sitting there by myself at a bar, Lieutenant Ninja's gonna probably walk up and be like,
I've not seen any either.
I'm gonna say, Major Darling, and then slip one on your desk just you watch.
Spare time.
I'm already hot. You said it's everywhere. Yeah, fuck it.
I do.
it's everywhere, and I don't remember that.
That's fine. That's fine.
Oh
That's
no!
fine.
What a disaster.
It's a bit.
You know what the best part is? I realized I topped Darling because everyone on the ship is high. So no one's gonna remember what happened except for like me. I will know.
I wouldn't consider myself to be high.
I'll remember, but I'll be very
warm and tingly, and you're orange.
very
That's you're high.
The three people who will probably remember are Boop, Boop, Boop.
No.
Actually, I rolled a 16. I might remember.
And him.
I'm not drinking anymore.
Him for sure.
I'm not drinking anymore, Major Darling.
Oh yeah, him,
Ladies and
you,
gentlemen, at this
me.
table,
Yep.
Whatever this is.
Oh yes,
remember
the
some
cone
first time.
on my infrared visor.
Have
Major
you all
Darling
heard about
something.
the overheat?
Yeah.
The what now? Yeah, the overheat.
Must get a
Alright.
drink.
Is this about someone who died of stroke today? Because I heard about that.
No, it's a drink. It's Major Darling's
Also
signature
overheating.
drink.
I gotta be careful before I start flirting with everyone.
Activate X-ray vision.
You can flirt with me anytime you want.
I've gambled enough by having two Major
Well,
Darlings.
like
I
you
don't
were doing
know.
at the club.
Listen, I doubt you'll last 5 minutes with me anyway, so.
Your choice.
You're free to try.
Oh, that is ballsy to say they can open.
You could.
Well, my hips don't lie, and it won't last.
How many? What was like the top amount of people you had in your like most plentiful orgy?
Okay, are we talking about an orgy of violence or of sex?
Sex.
That's a very good distinction.
I think it was the last
Scrape them off the floor.
circus party we had before I decided fuck this place and everybody in it.
What the fuck?
And that was a good
Yeah.
Man, is it good?
70, 80 people.
Boy, I'm so confused by this conversation.
Nice.
I can fix this. Hold on.
I think he just hit
You know,
his head on that.
Look, man, did you ever go to like any of like the creepy merchant ones?
I worked at one.
Oh, fuck, I'm sorry, man.
Yeah.
Look, man, everyone wears masks and no one tells what happened afterward because you wouldn't even fucking know who you were sleeping with. That's a merchant party.
That sounds like a swingers club.
Oh boy.
Oh, jeez.
You know what? Nobody's gonna fucking remember any of this anyway. Imagine that, but cat themed, as in, imagine my armor, but with cat ears.
Yeah.
God.
Is anybody
That's
else
where I
seeing these
fucking
discs
work. The one-
floating in the air?
The last one I
Just
saw
don't
was
look at
like
them too
there
closely.
was a whole
There's, like-
theme of like people who were like
It's like discs.
predators and prey. So you saw like fucking gazelles and shit, and like wolves and lions. Yeah,
What's above our heads?
the whole thing.
See, that's the kind of place that Maiden had to clarify. Did you mean sex or violence?
Yep. Well, I mean, you would actually see both there.
You haven't seen that?
But
I think
you
the
know.
responsive to that is yes.
I don't see anything there. Look,
So yeah,
I
it's,
don't know a lot about
your,
Canadian.
yeah, your hips ain't not.
You see fucking
Lots of people.
Well, look.
One person's hips don't lie, but so don't 69 others.
This is the first time I've ever had them, but I'm taking them.
That number in particular, huh?
Mm-hmm. Well, they said 70, so the rest, so removing them, 69.
Look, I'd say I'm probably taking this a little bit better than I thought it was.
Don't lie.
Look,
I know, but she was drunk off of one drink earlier today.
It's still.
She also wants to be drunk.
I'm just starting to get
I know she does.
Please don't tell me you had to make it.
Oh, that's not the time to be leaving. That's the time to be really enjoying things.
I'm
You
staying.
don't gotta
It's just
do. You don't gotta
really
force
kicking
yourself
in.
to do nothing. You don't gotta do nothing.
We're not forcing
That moment when
you know
you go
you're
past
inside
when
the
you
table,
should
right?
double.
Double down, and then you double down again.
Well, I can't touch the discs otherwise.
15.
There's no
You know
discs,
what?
so you're fine.
Am I gonna have
There's
another?
3 discs. The answer is yes.
No, you're just.
You see discs? I see like fucking eyes, bro.
Just barely
They always watching.
Eyes?
Like thousands. So many
So this is
fucking
what
eyes.
it's like being on the other side of this.
Yeah, right?
Yes. Yes. Now I'm not the babysitter anymore, Robos. It's
They're just kind of sitting
you.
there, really.
Yep.
No, hey, Trentair, remember you kept poking the bear and now you are the babysitter, but it's my babysitter.
The visor.
I'm looking through.
I feel like we're mixing metaphors here, Chief.
I don't think I have a babysitter tonight.
Skipping the next mealtime.
You know, one thing I can tell you is I'm not having another one of these.
That means that babysitter's doing their job right.
It's alright, it's alright. You tried it once, that's what matters.
You can see whatever you want.
I will get a hold of her, and we will work together to make sure you eat. I don't want to compound the issues that I'm
And
currently
you go
having.
looking for Lieutenant Indra. 1, I'll know I won that round, and 2, I will be so far into hiding that I'll deal with this next.
rounds and winning. I just need to make sure you're eating.
You know,
Not a metaphor.
I did pass top of my survival training. I could probably track him down within like a few minutes.
Okay, so this is
I'd
the
like to see
squad
that.
that I'm gonna round up to hunt you down, Chief.
It's okay. It's okay, because if you don't eat, I don't have to talk about my feelings.
You wanted
So you tell me, what do you
What's a
want me to do?
feeling?
Eat!
it.
You fuck.
grabs your shoulder.
I can smell
You want to talk about your feelings?
I suppose.
You know, if she,
No,
if
but
you
I'm gonna
can
do
eat
it.
feelings and she doesn't talk about her feelings, that would explain why he doesn't eat.
I'll hold you to. We can talk about your feelings over dinner.
What do you want from me?
That's like the worst place to talk about your feelings, because you just want to eat.
Do you feel more hungry?
You want good food.
I know that's kind of the point here, Lieutenant.
It helped me to you.
There's a certain point where like messing with you is becoming a lot of fun.
Oh, okay. Great. You see, this is what happens, Michael. People know my weaknesses now. And now they're just walking all over it.
I'm not going to abuse it.
Still feel hungry.
It's my first day.
I know,
have to
I'm
do
fucking
it.
around. I'm fucking around. It's not actually.
Bit weird.
not.
I hope you're not fucking around yet. Not that many drinks in, are you?
I'm not drinking.
I don't need drinks to fuck around. No one's got the cojones.
Valid argument. Well played. Well played.
No one's got the cojones.
Yep. No one took me up on it. And by that I mean no one asked.
He just needs.
That's totally. That's like opposites. That's literal opposites. Nobody took me up on my offer, which is nobody asked me.
Which, wait, didn't you
I make
give the
sex
stack
jokes
off
all
to
the time.
Oh.
You trying to fuck?
Okay.
No. See, there you go.
Indra?
Is
What was
that
that?
why you're wearing that
You want
uniform?
to fuck?
100%.
Depends. You want to be a one-night stand?
In my fucking bar. I can kick security out here if I want.
That's what I
Isn't
thought.
that a thing with clan? You're not supposed to be anything other than casual.
Pat. Yeah, but
Isn't that
I
like the
don't like
best
one-night stands
possible
anymore.
deal for you?
Looking at me, man.
You have to remember, I'm a different breed.
I just looked at my. Were you just holding your hand out or were you
Indra.
grabbing the plate?
What's up?
I do happen to have a collection of slightly used Major Darling inherited toys.
What? You got his toys?
Fucker sent them to me.
Those are yours. I'm like his mother that isn't his mother, so like, you know, those are yours. I can't look at those. That's yours.
I'm not even sure how half of them work.
Oh, well, I mean,
These things came out long after I left the
okay,
States.
well, you can describe them to me now. I can tell you.
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure. Actually, you know, actually this is kind of fucking silly because I'm pretty
for
sure.
later.
I'm pretty sure I gave him recommendations, so I probably already know what he has anyway. But if I'm honest.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's a conversation for later because
I think that's just the drugs.
I don't think those.
Did you
I
get
don't
the
think
Scriggly
he is
Wiggly?
ready for it. Yes. And I don't think he's ready for it. You're probably ready for it. You're not drunk enough for this.
Videos all the fucking time.
You know,
Of course you watch Canopin videos. They're the best ones.
Hold on.
Videos don't do any space justice. If you watch a video, it's just like a real bad version of whatever you're watching.
What? You're right, but it
The
works.
real bad version
You
comes
know,
from like
you're
King's
right,
Pleasure
but
Pit all the way in
wanting to
Steiner
watch them.
space.
Yeah, I heard some bad reviews about that place.
No, never again.
Dog,
I've
seen a couple videos. It's just it seems very.
I was there
interesting to me
once.
The way the videos display
I mean, look,
Never again.
as long as you can
Was
understand.
it really as
they're
bad as
not
the reviews
real,
say?
It's generally fine.
It's just confusing
Yes.
to me because you
Where do you find
understand they're not real,
reviews for
so-
places like this?
But it's
Oh,
also like there's no.
there are ways.
When you
Intimacy, like, that's what
live
I
in
mean,
that
like,
kind of
that's
area
the
for a
alien
while, you
from it.
learn
Look,
some things.
The videos are not always about the intimacy. There are videos like that, but it's more so. It got quiet.
You watch those hand-holding videos, you degenerate.
Oh,
Hand-holding is the best.
Those are
Shut
In
the fuck
medical, we
up.
understand no hand holding without gloves.
Those are a little bit too spicy even for me.
Even I wear gloves, man.
You know,
But I'm a little spicy. I'm a little spicy.
Don't bring it up.
oh,
You heard
listen.
nothing.
Yeah, you see?
Listen,
Look,
if you
look,
really
he's
want to
got
go
gloves
there,
on. He's protected.
hand-holding and cuddling.
He's smart.
Good man.
Yeah.
Wow, I did not think the ATK hired degenerates.
Bartender, where are your gloves?
You'll be surprised.
Am I the only one concerned? The bartender?
Major Darling picked me
bartender
for a
doesn't wear
reason.
I'm concerned.
The bartender doesn't wear gloves. Oh no!
Even the commander wears gloves.
Yeah.
Even the commander wears gloves. What is
The
this?
bartender's the only one that doesn't wear gloves. He's like the ultimate degenerate.
Hey, Commander, join us.
Hey, Commander.
Hey, Major.
I'm very sure about that.
You're doing that on purpose now.
Wait, what?
Commander,
I meant to say
congratulations, you just got
commander. I
demoted
meant
by
to
the
say
lieutenant.
okay, look, I was trying to comment on the fact that you got a major, and I was gonna say I was proud of you, but what came out of my mouth is major. I'm sorry. I'm high. I'm 2 majors in. Actually, technically, 3 darlings and 2 were majors. 2 were majors, but 3 darlings. So I'm
Jesus Christ.
I'm off my ass right now.
Oh yeah, no, this is fucking hilarious, boss.
You know what? I'm here for it. This is what I really want. You know what?
Commander,
I
you missed
will
the-
enjoy
you missed
One of the
the
websites.
the major.
One of the upsides of all these is that your armor is gold.
Did you?
It looks great on you.
like that?
Yes, I did.
Excuse me, commander.
Commander.
Hold on, scooch over, Robots.
Yeah.
So,
Fucking kick him
originally
out
the
of my
major
seat.
was
I
gonna
see
be
how
like
it
a
is.
secret menu item, but I kind of fucked that up. But it's okay. I've got a plan. We're gonna charge 30 a pop after today.
Oh, I see what the plan is. Get everybody hooked first.
No, that isn't even it! I just want to be able to fucking resupply it, that's the problem. Yeah, this shit's expensive! It's basically the perfect amount to make sure that we can supply it in zero. In zero.
Yeah.
I'm not making a cent off his name.
Darling now. He's got a major darling.
We are short on IV.
One of us.
One of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. One of us.
Let's go.
Commander. Commander, I just want you to know that we are running low on IVs currently, so until next week, we're kind of fucked. So if you have a bad hangover and you need one tomorrow, good luck.
Oh, suffering. Oh, suffering.
It's okay, I know a proper thing. I'm scooching. Here, man. You just had that? I already had a couple bites of this pizza slice, but just trust me, just bite it. Just bite it.
Pizza?
We had pizza today. Oh yeah, you missed it. I actually ate today. Congratulations, your whole...
Yeah, man, just taste that for a little bit. It's a flavor enhancer.
Okay.
Food is life.
Here we go. And Commander,
Sure.
I will say that the perfect end to the night, after you've gamed it all night, grab yourself some overheat.
I just want to sit on the edge.
It's not that big.
If that's just
He's fucking wasted. Look at him. They're gone.
Oh,
It's
no.
gone.
I'm not taking care of that.
I see man, dude, these drugs are great.
Hold on. I just had to.
I'm a little worried about how lightweight half the crew is.
Come here, hands up. Everybody, hands up. Hands up. Hands up.
I think he's robbing us.
Hey. Wait. No. Wait. Everybody quiet.
I don't have any money.
I'm studying.
You have all my money, Commander.
You two are showing your fingers and you have your hands exposed. You three are degenerates.
Lieutenant, all those times the Major Morris gave you shit about the cleavage, it was the fingers that were the problem.
Yes, it was. It was. It's true. Who would have known?
How am I supposed to go about my day with those fingers exposed in the hallways?
My major.
Oh. Yes, except the Major.
I'm just a poor innocent child. How could you do this to me?
My exposed fingertips.
They've got whole gambling dens of people with exposed fingers?
Sorry.
Whoa!
Oh, absolutely. Have you never been down there?
Fingerless gloves!
Yeah!
Look at you degenerates.
Okay, hold on, come here, we gotta hold hands.
You don't have the fingers.
We gotta hold hands. Yeah!
Wait a minute. Hold that. There's one more we're missing. We're missing one.
We're missing another with fingerless gloves.
Missing.
Yes!
Oh no.
I know who it is. I know who it is. No.
The bartender.
The bartender.
The bartender.
No, I hear that voice. I hear that voice.
It's Calla.
This might be
Fingerless gloves!
Fingerless gloves!
Come here, we must hold hands. Fingerless gloves.
Your fingers.
Join in our degeneracy.
It's okay, I will connect the line.
All shut fingers degenerates.
I'll connect the line, come here.
Fingerless gloves.
Fingerless gloves.
Fingerless plus fingerless plus.
Yeah!
This is better than those Canopin videos, I tell you.
There are people in Canopin space that would pay good money for a picture of this, I'm just saying.
Okay, I'll let you go,
Degeneracy.
Oh.
This is great.
Posted on your
I would
only
recommend-
cans, aka only can open.
Steal my drink.
Oh god. But I'm not gonna open.
He's just staring at his glass.
Pondering it. I'm just pondering it.
Look, man. If you put your hand in it changes shape. It changes shape. Look at your look at your hands. Look at your hands. Look at your hands. Look at your hands, man. Look at your hands. Look at your hands.
My hands are
20s, that's sick. It's kind of sick.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna get another one. Hang on. Move the discs. I gotta get around the discs.
I mean, we could have like a little. We could have a little.
Wait,
The disc.
I think I see it. The disc.
Oh, wait a minute.
I got one.
Holy shit, wait a second.
Wait,
I think I
got it. I got it.
Commander, have you ever looked at the thing floating above your head?
Oh god. I see what you're talking about.
What do you have you ever looked at the things that float above all our heads?
I got it. Okay, what do I do with it? I've never noticed.
I don't know. What do we do? We gotta catch all of them. Can you hear them? They're screaming.
I got it.
Holy shit. It's rebelling. I don't like that.
Why do I feel disconnected?
Wait, it's saying something.
It moved.
Hey!
You suck, Trent.
Uh-oh, it's angry. It's angry. It's angry. It's angry.
Oh god. Hold on, put it in a major darling, it might get happy.
Oh wait, maybe. Hold on.
Hold on.
It's happy.
Drink.
It's happy.
I do need another one of these.
It's chugging.
Another one of these.
It's like it's holding in hundreds of degenerates at one time.
The kite is
I bet y'all like hand holding.
You motherfucker probably like to hold hands and say ooh and shit.
Yeah, imagine someone coming around and just going,
Praise the queen and things like that.
Oh god, it's the sound of my nightmares!
I can get really.
I had the normal darling.
We can get really weird with it. Wait,
What the hell is happening? Do that in the bathroom, jeez.
I love doing that. That shit's funny.
Did you just lose a life?
how the
We might need to burn the witch.
Oh!
He's turned into a robot.
You can say I love you to you. Hit the ground. Ground.
Yo, let's go.
Oh shit, I keep dragging your shit on accident, I'm sorry. It's the finger. The fingers are too powerful.
Hold on.
Look, it's cut out proportions. No, what is that?
No.
What is that?
Where am I looking? What am I looking at?
Steiner.
Your
Steiner
eyes.
pushes
Open
down.
your eyes, flowers.
Open your mind's eye, flowers.
Open your eyes.
Oh, those ones.
What?
There we go.
What the fuck?
It's so fucking funny.
What?
What was in this fucking drink? This was water. What is happening?
Everything. All of it. All of it was in the drink.
Lots of drugs.
This is like.
Oh, I see what happened.
So
You poured some of yours
drugs.
into mine when you caught the disc.
I
Did
promise
you try the major darling? Did you do it?
More high than a major darling is major darling's ass.
No, I'm not brave enough.
It's okay. One day you will be.
Have more of an effect on you than a major darling.
Don't let them corrupt your flowers.
One day you
Don't
must.
fall like I did. Save yourself.
One day.
We need
Wait a minute!
fingerless gloves.
Flowers isn't wearing gloves!
He's not wearing.
We knew it! We knew he was bred!
We knew it all.
Like your death is a Indra, Mike is death's a degenerate.
I can't fucking believe it.
Wait, hold on. Did you notice? Dom doesn't have gloves either.
That just makes sense. He is a fucking filthy degenerate.
Yeah, you're right.
It just makes sense. But Muffin, no!
Thank you. I'm having a good time.
Completely non-degenerate.
I think we're gonna have to go through a full inspection.
No! What are we gonna do?
Indra carried it. We're gonna have to go through a full inspection now. We're gonna have to find out who the true degenerates are tomorrow. We're gonna have to go through a full inspection of the crew.
I'm curious to see who the fuck remembers.
Wait,
don't worry about it.
It teleported.
Oh my god.
Are they fairies?
It's mad.
Dude,
it's mad.
They're Canopin fairies. That's what it is. That's what I've decided.
Don't trace the purple dragon. It doesn't get better. It doesn't get better.
As a medical professional, I have to advise you: don't go into the light.
We do not drink the green.
What?
Do not.
What was
No, not the green. Not
There's a lot of yelling.
How did you know? How did you know about that dream?
Come back.
I didn't get this myself.
How did you know about that dream?
Mr. Furry. Mr. Furry.
You.
No.
Mr. Furry, I don't mean to.
No. That wasn't real.
No.
That wasn't real.
That wasn't real.
That wasn't real. We don't talk about that.
That wasn't real.
That wasn't real. The fairy didn't like being pet.
See me with a ice pack to my groin right away.
Every day we stray further from God's light.
Yeah, there was some fuckery.
How do you know about that dream?
How do you know about that dream? Do you remember Boris?
Really hard.
Yes. How?
Rather impressive.
I don't know. Did we have like a shared conscience moment?
I can't be the only one confused by this, right? Like someone else has to be with me here.
How you do?
How much confused
How you hanging?
We're gonna summon him here, but I'm not about that.
I'm just making sure you two get back to news.
Trenter, I have a very important message for you.
His codename is definitely fucking Angel, right? Like it's fucking. It's
It
Angel.
definitely is.
Smaller cup.
Wait, no. We might have something to do tomorrow. Support staff, I think, got their balls.
That's alright.
Nice. Security.
Trent? Are you okay, Trent?
Looks like I may have.
So we'll see if he's still standing tomorrow.
I think Trent's dead.
I think he's dead.
I'm not dead.
Oh.
How good of an accent can I put
Staff took a
on?
boot to the genitals.
Isn't Boris just
alive.
Whoever gave you your last name can suck a dick. The confusion
Someone say
it
suck a dick?
causes is astronomical. What?
Yeah, that's like
What?
Why?
Trent.
What's up?
Sick.
I heard someone talking about sucking dick.
Yeah,
that was me.
you see, we're both doing fucking same mind. Let's go.
I'm confused. Which one of you is
Canopins.
I've got to stay low to stay away from the fairies.
It's a Canopin wake.
I think I had a bad trip, Archer.
Jonathan and
I think I had a bad trip.
Gordon Ramsay. Yeah.
What about me? What about? Huh? Sorry.
Okay.
So you scared me. What about?
Pardon me.
I swear it's something on like TV or something.
Hi,
like a
you all
holovid.
lost your minds over people not wearing gloves, yes?
Yeah, but it just makes sense that you don't wear gloves. I mean, you are the biggest degenerate on the ship. Oh my god! No!
You were now
pollinated you!
Class.
Wait, excuse me?
He pollinated you!
Negative first class flowers for that degeneracy.
DM pause.
I thought you had
I can't, not even I'm that much.
DM pause.
With the one. Congratulations, it's a girl.
Waffle. Waffle, now hold up a second. Hold up. If you're gonna do that, that's 2 hands, but there was 4 hands with fingerless. Does that mean there's a possibility for those 3?
What do you think the glove is?
Indra, we need to do a Canopin shotgun wedding. I need
there was
4
4
sticks
hands
of
involved.
dynamite, 2 penguins,
Not 2 hands.
a
You have
pineapple,
double the chance.
and a
Pass
bagel with
pepper.
everything on it, especially
Alright.
cream cheese.
All right.
Oh no.
All right, I'm on it. What? Why is everyone chasing? Why is everyone chasing me?
We don't trust you in the kitchen by yourself right now.
What? I am the most trustworthy high person you'll meet.
How many fingers am I holding?
You're holding 7 tentacles, but I can understand you just fine.
Trent.
Oh my god. The worst you can do is make a pineapple pizza.
That doesn't sound that.
Are we sure that we know the parents? Because if we don't know the parents, we're gonna need at least 3 firework cannons and a single slice of ham.
Well, where did the glitter bombs come in?
What's the ham for?
Those are for the after party.
Oh yeah, that's right.
No.
Okay, alright, okay. I'm here for it. Here for
Or
it.
if we want to get spicy, those are for, you know, the pyrotechnics before everything happens.
Depends on how spicy.
Oh shit! They actually got it! Look, they're actually getting it! The madman!
Oh shit!
He did it!
It's all coming together, boys!
Oh god.
Michael, my brother, why'd you do this?
There is no God.
Oh my god.
God is dead, and we have killed him. God is dead, and we have killed him.
Oh no!
We stray further from his life.
Oh no!
We are murderers.
Our table! Oh no! It's broken!
Oh, what fever dream have I entered?
Oh my god. High as hell. They all had to be dark. They were here and now they're not.
Bold of you to assume they were real in the first place.
Hands on shoulders.
It's an avocado.
Well, the good thing is I'm only seeing colors.
What did your thing sound like a wheeze? He was like. What, did you hear his thing? So he's like.
Just different colors. Like back
Sounds like a moose going through puberty.
What do you want from me?
Purple for me.
Get up me.
Yeah, his for me is like a green going blue.
Oh, no, okay, I see the gradient now. It's like a purple going. Yes, a couple of most of you are going. Yes. Wait, what?
You're just killing everyone.
No.
This is killing the kindness.
Hey, I'm joking. It was a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Careful, you're
Oh shit! The bomb of truth! No!
You cannot clean it away.
I blacked out for a second. What just happened?
No, he's wearing gloves. There's no tendency to clean here.
There we go.
He has been touched.
You know who does need the degeneracy clean? Where's flowers?
Where is flowers?
Where is?
Get him! Get him!
Can't get flour.
He's running for it. Get him!
God.
Well,
Oh,
This
Michael,
is
no!
Lieutenant
yourself!
Flowers cannot escape. Sebastian, APB on flowers. Clean him down.
He's running. Indra, the bartender needs to talk to you at some point.
What?
The bartender needs to talk to you at some point.
What? Oh,
Fine flowers.
I make my escape. High as fuck. Hey, dude. You need to talk to me?
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, I didn't need to talk to you, but after tonight, literally hands you less than 1/3 of the drugs you handed him. A lot of people ordered the mixture, darling.
I noticed. I'm glad. I am glad. But yeah, no, I'm actually gonna do the 30 creds a pop thing. It's gonna be.
Hey, if you want to do a side hustle with me now that I own this bar, I'm not against it.
True. Alright. Woo!
It's been a rough week. How have you been?
I'm sad as hell and the drugs are helping.
Yeah, that's fair.
Make sure you have some fun too.
Oh, I had a major darling myself.
Oh, you're handling it. You're handling it well.
Yeah, well, eventually we'll get to know each other, but, sitting in opium dens and gambling halls kinda gets you used to that kind of thing.
Oh, you from Canopus also?
No, actually, I've never actually left Torian space.
Oh, interesting. I guess they had some shit imported in.
Yeah, probably. Let's just say, after I left my old job, I wanted to become a bartender.
Dives over the bar.
Whoa, hold on. Not you respect the bar. You respect the bar? Nope. Get out from behind the bar. Get out from out the bar. Nope.
No, he has the mop of truth.
You can't.
Out from behind the bar.
No.
You respect the bar. You don't go behind the bar. It doesn't matter how fucking drunk you get. You don't do it. You don't do it.
No. I mean, unless you're like working for the bar.
That's different.
Behind the bar.
But it's like
I mean,
it's like rule number 6. You don't.
Here's the thing. Normally I'd pull out a knife if someone did that, but tonight's kind of a special
shit that I'm drinking.
Alright, that's fair.
Yeah.
Also valid.
I feel like you don't have to pull a knife too many times when you're working on the ship.
Way
with
worse
the
if
ship's crew.
Slager actually took a swing at
Just a good stern talking to will usually get the point across.
The mop of truth.
In a normal bar setting, I get the knife.
It's yours.
The
now.
mop of
You're the inheritor of the mop of truth. Do you know about the mop of
I really
truth?
do have to talk to security.
I started it with them.
Beer and 2
Whenever
shots,
like,
I'm fine.
I caught someone doing some fucking stupid ass shit. I gave, instead of like, you know, like tearing their ass out in front of everyone, I just gave them the mop of truth. And they had to confess their sins to the mop of truth, and then they had to like fucking clean everywhere.
You're so much nicer than I was.
No.
When I first got command of a group of people. When I first
no
got in
relation
charge
to
of
the
any
boss
group
who
of
was
people,
chased out of
what I
here
would
2
do
minutes
is
ago.
if it was like raining, I would tell them to go mop the rain, and if it was sunny outside, I would tell them to vacuum up the sunshine, and I'd leave them out there for an hour and a half.
That's specifically if they were causing shit, is that. But my hazing ritual, I made everybody dance. The fun kind of way.
No.
Ice or no ice?
Including
Is
Major
that
Darling.
where
I feel like I know
Yeah.
exactly what I don't. You
Yes,
don't need to tell me.
that's
No,
why
I
he
know
beat you in all those battles, is because of me. My training.
Do you smell?
I trained him in the way of
I'm taking
Viva Las Vegas.
him
Don't die
and
in
anyone
the
else
bar,
wants to come
please.
planet side.
Do you
Fuck
smell
yeah. Michael, you don't have to pole dance. Anyway, so.
He doesn't have to, but I will. I'll
Yes.
pull down twice for his sake.
Alright.
I would observe this. Ow.
Mop of truth.
Kidding? I can't
He's already used the
And
mop
listen,
of truth
I've been
once.
practicing.
Wouldn't be the first time I've pulled
Next,
it.
you'll say you think it's watching the 19 months. Full streak 2 things.
We haven't seen you on the
The
pole.
sucker's asleep right now, so you
I heard nothing but horror stories about
you guys
what
had the
happened
taps.
after
Yori
I
actually
left.
and yo.
Shoreside.
Yeah, on my recommendation.
At least as far as
Wait, you're
dancing
so
goes.
right because it's 2 dudes.
Yeah.
I mean, there was some dancing, there was some brawling, you know.
Better to have beer.
No, that
Oh,
part I definitely heard about 100%
I
clear.
saw Slager. I saw
Slager
absolutely
absolutely
destroy a man.
Yeah.
Maniac. You
Yeah, that might have been my orders.
top ropes.
It was great.
I heard you almost got knocked out.
Flying
right
elbow.
away.
I mean, granted that
But
the FA guy
friendship
kind
saved
of
you.
threw you across the bar after that, but it was so cool.
I know I poured alcohol down his throat. Unwillingly.
You did. You gave me a unicorn pop.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
question. Let's look because we got some more over there. Right?
He gave you the unicorn pop so that you can chug the major darling.
How are you surviving, Commander?
You gotta walk before you can run.
Oh, the commander's back.
Yeah.
The commander's back.
Hey!
He's dying.
One of us.
One of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. One of us.
Gloves.
One of us.
Gosh, I'm wearing gloves. So I don't know. What
Gloves.
That means.
Gloves.
It's because you drank the major darling. You're one of us. One of the champions.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. So,
I'm not gonna deny it.
Hold on. I need to just, excuse me, pardon me. Real.
Yes.
All right. Follow the finger.
Yes.
Apparently.
Also,
Yep, he's good.
Yeah.
The delayed reaction means the major darling worked.
was that your finger?
I'm right here.
There we go. That's the kind of.
What did you say?
Was that your finger?
I said.
I mean,
I didn't say what it was. I said the delayed reaction. I didn't say anything about a finger.
No, what you had me try to follow. Was that your finger?
Yes. According to Lieutenant, it's tentacles, but.
No, it's like about 7 tentacles.
You know what?
Well, that was the two.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Wait, no, you got 2 more.
I know the commander won't remember.
Why is it on your
but,
nipples? Why do you have
Here's the
tentacles?
thing, there's no tentacles on me, otherwise I would not have been singing this one.
True. I wish I had some.
Alright,
What are you witnessing?
I'm already like
I'm
a.
very glad you don't.
Something else.
Oh, I'd be unstoppable.
He puts his hand in your chest and pushes you down.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Oh!
This would be a different kind of ship.
My!
Hi, pretty boy.
Oh,
Shit.
He's copying.
Oh my god!
what the fuck?
Oh no.
He's not necessarily wrong.
Rolling. Rolling.
Commander, he's not necessarily wrong. You are kind of pretty.
With a natural 20, he's gonna reach up by your neck, reach his right leg out, put it behind your knees, and throw you backwards onto the table.
Fucking 20.
Damn.
I'm fine.
Damn. He could have taken up. Commander, you almost had my respect. You didn't take up the advantage. You had him on the table splayed out. You didn't commit. You didn't commit. You didn't commit.
That's not Commander.
Listen. He should have done this.
Holy shit!
That's how you do it.
He will not remember that.
Oh, he's watching his mouth up!
What is that doing?
The warehouse swabbing oil.
It's for.
Oh shit! Wait! Don't lick your lips! Don't lick your lips! Don't lick your lips! Hold on, I'm taking out the real soap. Oh god, you poor fucking soap.
I was gonna say that's a really good way to get something you really don't want.
Yeah, that went through like rancid vegetable oil. So
And
Wait, I'm sorry. Do you just carry soap on you?
yeah. Do you know who I am?
You know what
I'm
the
Lieutenant
funny thing is?
Indra, Irhaa, Eclipse, heir to the Eclipse Cosmetics. Fucking company, bro. I'm the soap lady. Not only am I the soap lady, but I can get you any kind of lube you want. Glow in the dark, neon, sparkly. Make you get high while you're fucking somebody. I got it.
Wait.
What's up?
candy apple.
Can you
neck lube?
like oil?
It's a familiar bright pet drinking for
Why not?
I recommend.
Hell yeah!
I recommend the glow-in-the-dark candy apple.
What is this?
Grapefruit? That's just another darling.
My head meta pressed a peek through for a second, and I just gotta shake my head disappointed.
It seemed like you needed some energy.
Why do you think I'm such a neat freak?
It all makes sense.
I always thought it was because you needed to be neat to be able to
everything's lined up.
Yeah,
I
you're
mean,
not
I can't
wrong.
walk
You're
in a
not
straight
wrong.
line, but it's
It makes
lined
it way
up.
more fun when actually I make the messes
Give me a
myself.
second. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Lieutenant, I can
that was
appreciate
the last
that you're
we
a
ever
clean
saw the
freak, but I
commander.
would like to point out not everyone on
Yeah.
the ship is a clean freak, so please be careful who you help out with the lube situation. I don't need to. I don't need
Yeah,
to.
he's
Oh,
got
come now. I don't just sell lube. I've got some really good
looks like
soaps.
a-
You want to feel
I followed through
feel
what I
my
was gonna
face.
do.
Just feel my
Unplanned
face. Feel how
side.
fucking soft it is.
I can't.
With those gloves of yours.
All right, bud. Just come on. Feel how fucking baby soft and silky that shit is.
God damn.
Are you having?
Why is it so soft?
Looks like you're having an existential
That's some
crisis.
good quality soaps, motherfucker.
That's because I am, Archer.
That is Canopin.
It's not It's not just Canopin. That's my parents' company. This is what we do.
This is a weird angle to be at.
Nah, it ain't weird. Huh?
You're the one who chose to be down there. I mean, I don't know why you're complaining. I've said it once and I've said it before. I don't know why people are upset about this situation.
I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining.
I don't know why Major Morris was complaining about it before. I don't know why you're complaining about it now. I really don't see the problem.
I didn't say I was complaining. I'm just down here so I can get away from the ferries.
Not a morale deposed.
I can get away from the ferries down here. This is just a bonus.
I can get away from the
about the
ferries
ferries
down
again.
here. The Canopin ferry.
Yeah, the Canopin. There's three of them right there. Yeah.
I'm gonna get. Then I'll just leave.
What are you going on about? There's nothing here. Flowers, come on, come back.
Flowers, come back. Hold on.
Come back. Oh, cats. You beautiful, innocent.
Okay.
Hey,
Now
Flowers,
you
how you
have to
doing?
choose flowers, Sebastian.
There we go. No.
You're on a
Flowers
streak.
is,
Oh, he's not as pretty
no,
as
he's
the
not my
commander?
type. No, he's not.
No.
You know, doing that makes a lot more sense.
Who is my
Okay,
type? It varies. You're just not quite there.
It varies. There are multiple options. You're just not the option.
Yeah.
Look, man, just because someone isn't always your type doesn't
Have a
mean that
lot of
they ain't
conflicting
a good
feelings.
option, though. Because, like, my type I haven't fucking met. But, like, the only
I'm just
long-standing
saying-
relationship I had was not my type at all.
I'm just saying, imagine how hurtful that is to be like, I have a lot of types. You just aren't one of them.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see
There's
it.
a silver area. That's where you are.
See, there's all these different dots on the graph, and that little tiny space in between the dots is you.
The Venn diagram is a circle. You are the line.
You are the line.
No.
Yeah, it looks like you need
Closed. Bartender's taken.
I need to.
That was one.
Oh no.
It's been a long first week.
I'm just gonna lie
I
down.
I don't blame you.
I mean, it's
Good
been
night, kid.
Yes.
like 3 weeks.
Join me in the low level. Yes.
It's been one.
He's gotten lower.
Sebastian, you know what he wants.
Getting to me at last.
Fuck's sake.
No, you got here after that one happened.
Hold on.
Yeah, no, actually, it has been only a week.
I got here the day
Fuck,
before
16.
the extension.
Alright. I am very sorry for this.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
You know, I would hire bouncers, but this is a lot more fun.
Hey, Sebastian. Sebastian.
No, he's freaking out too much.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you start meching on him, you and me are gonna have a problem. Come on.
No. That's
You see,
freaking out too much.
You don't.
it's sometimes it's why you gotta vibe check people before. It happens sometimes. It happens.
That was the
sometimes.
vibe check he failed.
No, I mean,
yeah,
like,
that
you
was the
vibe
vibe
check
check.
way less. Like, something way smaller. Like, something simple, like going up to someone and being just like, hey, honey.
You doing
Like,
alright?
that's it.
Did that wake you up?
And then you see if they're receptive to that, usually, you can see, you know?
Well,
You know, Lieutenant Andrew, you're excited that
It definitely woke him up and
about
got
the
him off the
Major
floor.
Darling tomorrow.
If you're excited everyone's gonna forget about the Major Darling tomorrow. I'm excited everyone's gonna forget that I keep instigating that shit.
You forget. I'm sober.
It's okay.
Don't worry.
No one will believe you.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with our indifference.
Don't worry. I might.
Just order an
I like that one.
I'm feeling pretty alright right now.
I have a camera.
I might remember.
Hey, he's fine.
He's not
feeling it.
We
Yeah.
can
Nothing.
shoot body cams.
Oh yeah, no, we definitely don't have that.
Yeah, no.
We don't have
Do
body
we?
cams.
3 drinks.
No, you don't.
What do you think?
Fine.
What do you think this is? Old Terror in America?
Mr. Darling.
You guys aren't just some regular cops we gotta watch over.
I'm from Terra.
Yeah, you should know. We don't do that no more.
What?
You guys fixed your shit.
What? I'm from Terra.
on Terra?
What the?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I know. We're sorry for
I've
that.
never been. I don't think they let clanners there.
Everybody!
How I got here is when I
wonder why.
How I got here.
Maybe it's because that would hurt their pride to find out someone can actually beat them in a
I was a
fight.
security officer on a shit.
Maybe.
They gotta live in
What am I doing? Don't talk
therapy hour?
about gambling addictions.
Is this therapy hour? Are we seriously doing therapy right now?
If it's therapy
Sounds like
hour,
some
then this one will be
unhappy
talking.
memories.
They're not talking. We're fine. We're safe.
We're fine.
If it was therapy hour, I wouldn't be talking. I'd be like,
As soon as I got off that ship,
I see.
How does it make you feel?
Yeah.
his message was,
Tell me,
How does it make you feel?
no, I'm sorry.
thank God I got off.
How does that make you feel?
No, see,
Gosh, I'm quite.
see, if we were doing
I feel like
God, have you ever been in a situation where it's like, how do you tell me how that makes you feel? And they just go
It
like,
was a shit job anyway.
horny. Like, what would you do?
it depends. Did they pay
That's
or
a
not?
really good question. I've never been in that situation. I would have to
Indra,
I would have to
Indra,
apologize.
you know what you need to do.
I'm not doing that to my therapist. I can't. I can't do that. No.
What were you going to propose? What were you suggesting?
going to propose,
Sebastian? Let's
and
make
just
a
say that
wager.
out of blue.
Oh my god.
I can't do that.
So how does this ink blotch
You know what
make
my
you
payback
feel?
for that would be, right? You know
What?
what my payback would be
What
for
would
that?
it be? What would it be?
What?
My payback would be like, 'cause our deal is you'll talk about your feelings if I eat. So if you come to me for therapy session and say you're horny, I'm gonna go to the dinner and just be like, damn, I'm horny.
See that? So you're only gonna eat when you're horny?
And you know what? As soon as I say it, I'll just pick up my plate and go eat it in my office. I don't wish to be horny. I wish to
Wait,
be
you have to do. Wait, you have to do it when there's meatloaf being served, and you're just like, hold on, I gotta beat this meat.
It's like, no, that's even better. She's like, damn, I'm horny. Oh no! Just looks at meatloaf. I'll be back in a minute.
I'll be in my funk.
Oh God, you
Comes back with the empty plate. Like, hey, can I get some more meatloaf?
How you doing, Michael? You all right?
Oh my god.
I'm hungry now.
Just
Dom is
Call me a degenerate.
not serving meatloaf for the next
Oh
month.
shit!
Don't serve meatloaf, Dominic.
Don't.
I'm gonna pull you aside. Come here.
I don't know.
Do we have a meatloaf?
Therapy session.
Meatloaf? No.
Fuck you. Anyway.
What?
Oh my god.
Hold on. You calling me too?
No.
Oh,
Peace.
good.
Oh my god. Only Sebastian would that fuck you would be me calling him. Okay, so full disclosure. I know it on everyone's file, but like
Hey, good night, we're calling it.
good night.
Good night.
I know it on everyone's file, but like so your birthday's coming up. Do you
Do I what?
what kind of party you want?
I don't know. I didn't really have a lot of that were parties. Most of them were meeting perspectives.
Oh, okay, you're getting a party, but do you like more like high energy, lots of people, or like less?
Nice.
Who would you want there? Anyone else?
The support set, like Tucker,
Alright.
Josie.
Okay. All of them are just those two.
I got through.
I think just those two.
Alright. Got it. Mercifully, I know I will remember this. Oh, that was it, by the way. Oh.
Okay.
What kind of cake you want?
Chocolate.
Okay. Chocolate it is.
You good crawling back?
If I stay low, the fairies can't get me.
Seb.
How you doing?
I'm alright. I'm in work mode again.
Oh no,
we have
not
a
work mode.
job to do.
What's the job?
We will discuss later. But
Okay.
it's important. Anyway. Who's over there? Nah. I think it's time to go to bed.
Probably right.
Probably. Open proposition, you guys don't have to, but like it's a fucking funeral. Shut your mouth. It's not like that.
Look, after the conversations that have been had.
I'll have you know, so far all of my friendships are wholesome, so just stop.
Wholesome and hand-holdy, clearly.
Oh, no.
You going to bed?
Don't make it weird.
Yeah, I'm going to bed. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. That makes it too weird.
Yeah, hand-holding's too far.
I can't bring that degeneracy. Yeah, I can't bring that degeneracy to a friendship.
No.
Ooh.
Hey.
You passed the door.
What?
You're cool or something.
What? What?
You're cool or something. Baka.
Okay. What?
Anyway, now there's a lot of like less weirdos. Open invite. Woo.
Don't mind if I come in for a while.
I don't care. Sleepover. Let's go.
How's it gonna work when there's 2 beds and 3 of us?
Oh shit, you're right. I'll sleep on the floor.
No.
No. I got an idea. Hold on. I'm a fucking genius. Let me just. I've done this before.
You've done that before?
Yeah. What? I gotta be a gentlewoman.
I mean, I was fine just sleeping straight up in the chair.
Yeah, no, fuck off. You get the bed. My room, my rules.
Are you staying?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. I will change. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Sure, you're okay there.
Fuck no. It was all I had left.
I know that feeling.
No, you don't.
Oh, yeah. If I can tell you something.
Okay.
It's kind of personal to me. When I lost the woman I loved, I felt this feeling.
Yeah, so did I.
Yeah. But you're a bit more stronger. Just enough of this emotional talk.
You good?
It's Sebastian's fault. He made me think of my dead ex.
Listen, we can be sad about dead exes together. How's that?
If it makes you feel better, he's wearing the thing he wore before.
Wait, what?
He's wearing pajamas.
Oh, that is pretty fucking cute. Okay. They're wearing, like, super comfortable, like, girl pajamas that are, like pink with, like, paw prints and, like, puppy dogs all over them.
Oh my god, that's adorable.
I know.
Where can I get some?
Oh shit, you actually want to know?
Yeah.
Well, if I get my day off where I can escape this ship for like one day, I'll do like a shopping thing for everybody. Just sugar mama the shit out of the ship.
You know what? I'll force a day off. We can pick stuff out together. How's that?
Sure. Want in?
Yeah.
Are you going? You're going?
I'll go? Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just take you to the fancy places I know.
If my sea bills aren't frozen, I'll be able to pay for it myself because I'm currently still frozen.
I wonder if you'd still be able to pay it. It's really highbrow shit.
Fair point.
That's
How much
fine.
did you get paid for pole dancing?
If not pole dancing, just shaking my hips like this. I got 5 million.
Yeah, that's enough for like pants.
Oh. What's the inner sphere term again? Oh, rolling. See if he remembers. He remembers. You're gonna be my sugar mama or something when we're down there.
I'm being everyone's sugar mama present, except with no anything asked in return.
Yeah, I can live with that.
It's been a long time since I went.
You don't look very comfortable down there.
Oh, I've slept in worse. I tried out experimental bed types once and they were awful. There was things that sounded like they were good in theory, but they were not. There was a room that was filled with like beads. And then they like had like these big thick ass like like subwoofers that were like as big as fucking rooms. They're played, and they thought in theory, oh, it's gonna like vibrate you and you'll be like put to sleep. Nah, I had bed sores for fucking weeks. It was awful.
Reminds me when I slept on a bunch of jagged rocks.
It might as well have been the same thing. In hindsight, I should have known that something was wrong when they felt like jawbreakers.
Oh. Yeah, I don't want to imagine that.
Nah. I heard someone had it worse than me, like a couple years later. They decided to do like that. Oh, it wasn't the softness that was the problem; it was the size. So they did tiny ones, and some guy, like, they got in his like through his fucking eyeball and like shredded up his brain.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, that sounds horrible.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that place is closed now, so you haven't committed murder.
Yeah, you would think. So much hush money. But I know it because I'm in the merchant scene. Evil shit.
Yeah, I mean, what I remember of clan merchants, they can be pretty brutal. Like, we want this, and we're willing to do this for it, and usually this is usually, well, it depends if they're willing to trade or not. If they are, we do an exchange. If they aren't, we fight them. We send in the warriors. Batchald's a good way to get things.
Yeah.
Chief? How you feeling?
I'm getting sober.
Oh no.
That's a state, not a feeling, but yes.
Might as well be the same thing. No, but for,
Just some thoughts.
Lots. I guess, feelings, and I don't really know the words for them, if I was to be accurate.
That's fair.
Yeah. I understand. I've,
Yeah.
In my 4 years being in the inner sphere, I'm sort of still coming to terms with some feelings, and sort of not quite all there. Like, believe it or not, loss is something I'm not used to. Well, the feeling you get around it. It's clan sort of rams it into aggression, but
I'm used to losing people, just not people that I look at as
those
my
close to
son.
you.
It's different.
Don't worry, you're not alone. Everyone's feeling something.
That's not the worry.
What is the worry?
There isn't a worry. It's Knowing that other people are suffering doesn't make me feel any better. And I know for a fact people aren't feeling the same thing that I am. Similar.
Well, no
It's
one,
different.
no one feels the same thing as each other.
Well,
That's not how feelings work.
I guess.
Handle things differently.
It's not even.
People have different experiences. They grow up differently. They have different relationships with people. To expect everyone to feel the same is just not realistic. And the thing that you're supposed to feel when everyone is, as you call it, suffering is camaraderie. That you are not alone. That everything will be okay.
Yeah, that was sort of the point of the speech.
I know. You did a good job. What's interesting is that both of you have this very similar issues. So I guess for whatever reason, I'm helping people who are struggling with their emotions. Just how it is. You came to me with the same issue that you did. Well, I came to you, actually. You came to me.
I think the main problem is just some of these issues are hard to talk about. It's hard to find the right words, the right things to say.
Usually, practice usually makes things better. You get better and better at it. To expect yourself to be good right out of the gate is just. Would you expect someone who's never done any fist fighting to be good at it as soon as they tried?
Fair point. To be fair, you've seen my first attempt to help.
Yeah. Well, yeah. To be fair, you made it about you. When you're helping someone else, it's about them.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, that is what pissed me off.
Sorry.
Apology accepted.
Just, I just wasn't in the right state of mind.
No one
Everything
was.
going on, and to be fair, I almost punched Slager.
Was this before or after I sent the officer to come get you?
I think this was after, because I think I met the officer like right outside there.
Yeah, because
and I shouted at Slager.
Yeah.
And then I seen him running about, and yeah, he was literally saying, "It's dishonorable to tell me to go to bed." And I just looked at him and said, "Go to fuck to bed."
From what you told me of Elemental, I'm just glad I walked away with only a fire extinguisher.
Yeah,
Yeah.
If I knew that was fucking Slager talking to you, I would not have let you continue. You got off easy. Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? How is it your fault?
Because it could have been worse.
Ding.
Well, yeah, but it's not her fault. She didn't know.
No, like I said, shout my name, I'll come running and I'll beat anyone up.
And I thank you for that.
Double.
Double?
Double.
What I noticed from you and from you is that you take on fault responsibility for things that are outside of your control.
You know, strangely not for everything.
Yeah.
Very specific things.
I do want to take you up on that offer.
Hmm?
I wanted to get to know Darling.
Oh, right. Whenever.
Okay.
You should be drinking water,
You
by the way,
tired?
Seb.
I should probably get some water before I come back in here.
There's water in here.
Oh, is there?
Is there?
Oh, good. Is this after last time I had to take care of you?
No, just in general.
Hmm.
I actually forgot about it. I always keep some.
No, I'm gonna be the first one to admit it. The motions are fucking hard.
Emotions? Or emotions?
Emotions.
Yeah.
Like, back in the clans, it was very much be angry or hate and all that other stuff. And now I'm mercenary and I'm exposed to all these other people. I'm now like, what the fuck is all this shit I'm feeling? How the fuck do I deal with it?
I was allowed 3 modes. Confident. Sexy. Or kick your ass. That's it.
Huh.
I think I've seen all 3 of those modes.
Yep.
I like them all.
Yep, I think this is the first time I can think that my upbringing was better. I was allowed to feel a lot more. Do more, that's different.
I could do plenty.
Yes.
You know, I still have to tell you about the clan cartoon we had. Of,
I was gonna ask
Han
about
Polly.
that.
Yeah, we had we had anthropomorphized inner sphere and clan people and set up in a fictional world. It's quite interesting. I'll dig out some stuff and tell you both sometime.
Let me guess, was the Indosphere depictions not very flattering?
How would you know?
Because Slayer called me, what was it? Indosphere free birth piece of shit.
Oh, well, it could have been worse.
What? Was that in front of me?
He could have called you.
Yeah, well, you were in the bed. That's when you sprayed me with the fire hydrant.
Yeah, no, my brain just immediately focused on the fire hydrant part. I kind of forgot the rest. I saw red. So, Michael, what's it like, being in a non-committal bin place?
weird.
Yeah.
It's
weird, but
good and bad. Good and bad.
Hmm.
There are bads, obviously, because I feel like I don't know how to navigate it.
Mm.
Are you?
And good that.
Can Canopans just not navigate the ship?
No, 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 no. It's, they're talking about the social...
Oh. Oh. I can help with that.
And
it took me a while too.
The good is that, the expectations are gone. The pressure.
Yeah.
There's new ones, but yeah. I still have to navigate you.
Fair. Ditto.
Feels like a little slice of home.
Shit, I don't even know if you mean that in like a good or a bad way. Probably
Both.
bad. Yeah.
I said before that I really wish I can trust you.
I get it.
He knows why.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I know why, too. I mean, I'm not exactly blind.
Probably. Maybe not.
You know, back at the bar, I actually can't believe I got away with that.
You mean kissing the commander?
Oh yeah. You know I was planning to do that planet side. I actually threw my leg up around him too. But nothing happened. Shit happened. Yes, go ahead.
I understand, like... Okay. You can do things as a dare, or you can do things as a joke, but just kind of keep in mind the other person.
Yeah, fair. I have to keep remembering, might does not make right on the ship.
No.
Yeah, that's how clan society works. Might makes right.
Yikes.
To be fair, that's how most societies work. They just expand the word might.
Yeah.
A lot of times, might's just money.
Sometimes, yeah.
Might is social implication combined with money and physical power.
Yeah.
How are you feeling, Slade? I'm sorry.
Bastion, or was I Slayer?
Listen, I'm not a ghost bear. do I
How you doing,
look
Sebastian?
angry? I'm. You know what? After getting some stuff off my chest and apologizing, things like that, I'm doing good. I actually might have a good trip this time around.
Oh, that's good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kind of
Third
just gotta
time's a
let
charm,
it,
apparently.
yeah, you just gotta let it, take you.
Yeah, it's like kind of the way I'll explain it is like you're floating down a river. But if you don't struggle, you just flow. But if you struggle, it turns into rapids.
Yeah. No, my problem was last time I had to turn it into rapids because it was just not good. It was full panic. But this one's just right.
I'm glad.
We should probably get some sleep before we talk the whole night away.
Not a bad thing.
Yeah. Sometimes there's certain nights when people are in a certain mood that a lot of things happen. A lot of conversations that need to happen, and a lot of things. But yeah, we should go to bed.
Yeah. We can have more in the morning.
And, if I can leave the warehouse again.
I'll come help out if I can.
I'm gonna meet you there in the morning anyway.
True. Sleep
That's
well,
where I'm like
boys.
the only mech warrior that does odd jobs.
Oh shit.
Something wrong?
Would it be awkward if I got changed?
Did you want us to leave the room for a minute?
Nah, I can just take my stuff out. Either way, I'm gonna go do that. I do not want to sleep in this uniform again.
Well, mine's freshly washed, other than the undersuit that still has bullet holes in it, but...
Got a nice silk shirt calling my name. Oh, whoa. Except I'm doing that off screen. Oh god. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay.
Okay, let's call it.
Yeah,
Okay, calling.
Oh, geez. I could not set up right. Okay.
no.
Oh, wow, my head is rolling. Okay. Something is wrong. Goodbye.
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 Goodbye. This isn't good. I have no idea what happened, but I'm taking off my headset. Okay. Oh my god. I'm okay, but I need to end now.
Let this man be blessed with all his waifus and let his maidens embrace him for the parry god. Sorry had to join in lol. I was here lol.
Oh my god, Miss Universe! Thank you for the raid! It's been so long, I hope you're doing good! Thank you. Thank you so much. That is very, very sweet of you. We just beat a pretty big boss, pretty difficult boss. You truly are the parry god now. Thank you, Bossy. You've been so nice earlier. You will be corrupted. I know you're a new Pog Posse. You had 35 messages when I checked. You will be corrupted if you decide to stay with us and hang out in 3 months. You will not be saying parry god.